Alrighty. We're lit. What up, chat? I'm here. I am here. What is good? I am here for the day trading party. Did I hear there was going to be a day trading party somewhere over here? All right. We begin. W's in the chat. Good to see you all. Happy Asian session. What up, Gotta Trade? Gotta Trade's in the house. What up, Dennis Hood? Yanosh is here. Yeah, the king of Asian. What up, Sandman? YOLO Trader. What's going on, everybody? What up, Pablo? What up, Rob Trades? Dennis Hood's in the house. Let's go, Dennis. Let's go. What up, Louis G? What up, Bruno? Hey. Oh, we got options. What up, options? How you doing, bro? Let me set up the Zoom link here, and we're gonna get started here. Asian session party. Let's do this. How y'all feeling? Everybody doing good? Good to be back. Good to be back to the Asian session. It's been about a month and a half or so. Good to be back on the playing field here. Let me just send the Zoom link out. Chat, one moment and we will get going. Alright, perfect. What time is it for you guys? It's 8 p.m. It's 8:16 p.m. here. What time is it for y'all? Where are you guys tuning in from? What time is it? Some of you guys are up. It's the early morning. You guys are here though, you're dedicated and ready to go. Yeah, we're gonna have fun, man. This is gonna be a fun stream. We're gonna have more volume. Yeah, we're gonna have a fun stream here. 1 a.m., 2 a.m., 3 a.m., 7 p.m., 5:30. Oh, 8:16. Boston in the house. 8:16 a.m. Wow. Kansas City in the house. What's up, Pastor George? Good evening. 10:16 a.m. in Australia. Hey, Australia in the house. One moment here. Gang, if you're new to the stream, you can join our free Discord, by the way. There should be a link. Do we have any mods in here right now? I don't know. Any mods here? We're off schedule for the mods, so. All right, Zoom link has been sent out. Let me share my screen and we will get going here. Perfect. Beautiful. Let's move this. Lovely. What up, Alexandru? Oh, he's making a statement. Let's go. Nightbot's in the house. All right, let me lower the music just a bit and let's go get the party started here, man. So welcome everyone. Welcome to the Asian session live stream. It is the 26th of October, still here in the northeast of America, but I know you guys are living in the future. Some of you guys are in the 27th of October. So it's going to be a fun stream, gang. This is a stream in celebration of the Time to Eat YouTube channel cracking 20,000 subs. And I think we hit 22,000 here today. So, man, the growth has been real, gang. It really has. It's been fun. We've been crushing the markets all year long. We're about to crack our 100th win on the live streams. We've had so many people get funded. We've had so many people get paid out. It's been quite the journey here up to 22K. So shout out to you guys who have been here for a long time. You know, some of you guys now have been here for a few months. Some of you guys have been here since the jump, but I appreciate you all. So we're going to do a fun live stream here. We're going to stream all of Asian session. We'll keep the stream running all the way in through New York's, through London session. And we're going to, you know, obviously stay on for the NY Open and do our thing for the New York session here tomorrow. So yeah, man, Great year. Cheers to 22K. And now we continue on, man. Who's the next one, right? Who's the next one getting the big payout? Who's the next one getting funded? Like that's what I want to see next, right? I want to see the next up and comers just, start crushing this thing and taking what we're teaching here and just running with it, right? Just having fun and, checking off those goals and those dreams in life. And I think, we need to dream a little bit more, right? We need to dream a little bit more, us adults. Us mature adults, right? We get caught up in the world's ways so much, and I just think we got to continue to have that childlike faith, right? Because without that imagination, without that faith, 20k subs doesn't happen on the TTE channel. Without that faith, without that childlike imagination, we don't do this, right? We don't impact lives day in and day out. So I think you need to keep the fire strong. I think you need to, stay dreaming and dream big, my friends. Dream real big. So appreciate you guys. Cheers to 20K and on to bigger and better things, man. Bigger and better. It's only up from here, my friends. It's only up from here. So let's go ahead and take a look at what we got going on in the headlines here today and see what is happening. So, this is Thursday. We're right around 8:30 p.m. here at this point. So let's open it up. Let's take a look at what we got going on in throughout the rest of the session here. So moving into Friday, it's 8:30 a.m. tomorrow. So we got core PCE coming in and just a couple yellow folders, and then 10 a.m. we do have some consumer sentiment, so should be pretty good. Now the coolest part about the next, I don't know, 5, 6, 7 hours is we have no news. We got no news in front of us, and we're free to take playbook positions as they come. So that's going to be fun. It's going to be fun to see what we can come up with here today. So let's just open the charts up and see what we got going on here. So I was looking at this earlier, and we have a beautiful closure here on gold. Beautiful closure on gold, and we closed above this range here, right? We closed above this level here. Let's go ahead, get rid of this. We'll start on the weekly time frame because we have one more day here in the week. So today we really didn't break the highs. So if there's one more day in the week and this weekly candle looks like this, right, it's gonna want to potentially retest this resistance up here, right here at what is this, 20, I think it's 20 set, what was it again? Let me take a look on 2018, right? 2017. So this is the destination, right? This is where gold is looking to head. 2017 might even tap into 2020. We got to see, but if we're going to break these highs and make the move, guess what, gang? We're going to be here to cover it. We're going to be here to cover it because we're not getting off stream. Right, so we're gonna track this thing all the way through on this the finale of this weekly candle and see what we can catch from it. So let's go ahead and take a look at the daily. Daily is looking pretty solid, as I was just saying. Let me get rid of this here. Pretty solid, right, as I was just saying. So one thing that we're noticing on the daily here is you're moving up, right? We've created a support right here. We also, let me get this tool, we also have somewhat of a resistance level that we have now closed above, right? Yesterday's candle was a bit tough, right? Especially during the New York session, because you had this candle here close bullish after creating a support, but where did it close, right? It closed bullish, but it closed right at the resistance level, right below it. So now we have an official closure above that resistance, and now we can say, okay, this should indicate now that there is volume for price to move on up. And if we look, we have clean traffic moving on up until, what do you know, 2017, 2018, right? This is exactly where we can see the weekly candle moving up to retest those highs. And again, if that's going to happen, that's going to happen here today. It's going to happen at some point within the Asian, London, or New York session. So we'll be here for it. So one thing we know is we got a beautiful daily closure, looking really good. Probably the best time to actually stream Asian through New York, because we just got a beautiful range here to trade on the daily. So if gold wants to do it today, man, we're going to do it. And once we break these highs, you're looking at like a 62 pip wick fill. and then all in all, almost a 300 pip range here. So let's go ahead and take a look at the 4 hour, see what's going on here, and see how we can potentially get positioned. So we clearly have a support right here, very strong support that the 4 hour has made. We've come up, we've come down, we've created support. Now we're ranging a little bit on the 4 hour time frame. Very, very weak bullish candle here. We'll have to go see what's going on with this wick rejection on the 1 hour 30-minute time frame, but it looks like we did close bullish, and now we're just kind of in the middle of this candle, right? This candle's got 35 minutes left on it, so probably not going to really do anything. I bet we're ranging here on the lower time frames. Yep, so you got this range going on here. Let's take a look at the 30 and the 1 hour. Yeah, so pretty clear, right? We got a very strong support here. We also have a resistance level right here. If we look left, there's a bit more resistance here. Let's go ahead and measure this. If we measure this, this is a 13 pip range. So for 13 pips, I would much rather move my resistance level up to 1987 280 here, and then we've got clean candles moving up to the left hand side. You've got a wick to fill, about 21 pip wick fill, and then 50 pip resistance up here. So that's what I'm going to be looking at here for Asian session. See if we can potentially catch these buys. Again, this would also be breaking the daily high. So if we've come down, right, we make a bottom wick, and now we start to re-break this daily high, then there's a very, very good chance we will attempt to come up and fill that wick, right? And that wick is that resistance level here on the 30-minute time frame. Okay, also looks very clean off the 1 hour as well. And I think we have very, very nice price action here in front of us today. Let's see how the Asian session starts to unfold, but certainly clean moves, right? If we have volume coming in, we can anticipate a move down to create a steeper daily bottom wick, right, and come on down a little bit lower. Or if we move up, we can anticipate the break of the current daily high to come on up and fill the wick. So that's what we're going to be looking at here for Asian session. So buys above 1987 here, and then sells below what is this, 1982 500. So simple. Price is ranging right now, and we just sit tight and wait, just like any other session. All right, boom. Very clean price action. Perfect. Yeah, we're gonna be doing so gang, we're also gonna be raising some money tonight. Don't feel any obligation to donate. I'm gonna get the link up here, or whatever app we're gonna send it to, and what it's gonna go to is it's gonna go to some of the homeless down here in Tampa, right? A lot of really, really good people, but just struggling big time right now. We know some of these people, we see them often. They're great people, but they're struggling. And you know, we're gonna go look to help them out. There's also a program where children are really not living the best on the weekends, right? So they come home from school, and you know, a lot of these kids, they don't really eat much until you know, school on Monday, right? So they go the whole weekend with really no nutritional value or any sort of healthy meals going on. So we're gonna, you know, look to put the funds into 2 places, and those are gonna be the 2 places. So we'll get that up here on the left part of the screen pretty soon. But yeah, we're gonna be doing that today as well. Congrats on 22K subs. Thank you. Your hard work, fantastic. Hey, thank you. Awesome, beautiful. Yeah, thanks a lot. Appreciate that. Yeah, this is a team effort here, man. Team effort. You know, it's insane money. Oh, nice. My day was awesome. It was a great day. It was lovely, just like yours. What were you doing? Celebrating my birthday with family. Had a nice dinner. Turned 21. Oh, nice. Happy birthday, Storm Player. Happy birthday. Happy 21st. Congratulations. You have opportunity here, man, to turn a dream into reality at a young age. Right? Take advantage of the moment. What up? The number one? George VDM is in the house. What up, George? How am I feeling about the 24-hour stream? I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I'm ready. Hey, we've begun, right? There's no turning back now. I might step away for a little bit here and there, but not too often. I'll pretty much be here the entire time and just trying to have fun, man. Just trying to answer some questions, see if we can impact some people here tonight, and you know, do what we came here to do. I lost all in the markets. Oh. Get up, George. Get up, shake it off. What time is it for you? What time is it? Oh, look, Zoom's empty here. What up, everyone in Zoom? Zoom's empty here tonight. I'm sure it'll pack up. Oh, look it. We got Sam Capital in the house. We got Sammy Boy. We got Gotta Trade. What up, Joseph? What up, boys? Maybe you guys could come up here. Gotta Trade, Sam. Well, definitely Sam. Gotta Trade, Joseph, man. Maybe you guys could come up here and say hello to everyone in a little bit as well, if you're down. Let's get Sam Capital up here, because whether he's down or not, he's coming up.
Bink. What up? What up? Oi.
Oi. You ready? You staying up all night with me?
I'm ready. Yeah, I'm here.
You got a haircut?
All night?
Yeah, man.
Oh yeah, you haven't seen it? I think I got it cut like a week or
fresh
week
cut.
and a half.
Oh, you had the hat on.
Yeah, I've been rocking the hat. Oi.
I had a
yeah,
nice.
I'm here, baby. I'm here all night.
Yeah.
I'm seeing if you're here all night.
Yeah, I'll be here, man. I'll be here. Probably put my daughter down, you know, take a little bit to do that, and you know, but that's it. Other than that, I'll be on the sticks. We hunting, bro. We hunting. This closure on the daily's too good.
This is yeah, like you said, this is a perfect day.
Yeah, it really is.
Like we're guaranteed, like I would at least say like one setup.
Yeah, maybe we get a setup in each session here today. So I am open to sells here because it is Asian session, and you know, we would expect a bottom wick. So if we do get closures below, I am pretty open to take sells here today, and you know, secure profits pretty quickly on that though. You know, if it's whatever this is, what is it, a 30 pip, 50 pip range here. So you know, right around 20-25 pips. Definitely want to secure profits on the scalp, and then if it wants to go further it can, but yeah, I'm anticipating a daily bottom wick here anyway, so we'll see. The Riz King, Sam.
We'll see. Yeah, whoa, where's that come from?
I don't know, everything Andrew says is just
Dude,
fire, straight off the press, bro.
Dude, some of y'all be rising up in the Discord.
Straight off the press.
And dude, Alexandru, he just says it how it is, bro.
He's my type of guy, you know?
Yeah, you don't play around.
Green's in the house. What up, Green? Working overtime here today, buddy. Green's working hard tonight. Let's give Green a W for his hard work here tonight. Green's staying up all night long.
Let's go.
Green, you hanging out all night with us or what?
Shout out to Green.
Shout out to
what
Green.
up, Augie?
Shout out to Augie. We're going to have Augie come up here too at some point here today. We're going to hear from Augie at some point throughout the session and hear what he's been able to do, because I heard he's been able to put together some pretty awesome things over here in the last couple months. So definitely look forward to potentially hearing from him here tonight.
Yes, sir. Yeah, let me see when he wants to do it.
Green, you gotta stay up with us, bro. Gotta do it. We cooking. Think markets are purple. I don't know. I use 8cap, so I'm not too sure about either one of the other think markets are purple. I haven't used them. But hey, if you haven't liked the stream, give the stream a like here. Give it a like. If you're feeling pumped up, give it a like today. Purple's very good. Oh, I guess purple is very good. Winnie blessed for life. Yes, yes. Are we taking trades on? Yeah, let's take a look at pound yen real quick as well, because we may have some action here on GJ today also. So real quick, let's just take a look at pound yen and see what the deal is. So weekly time frame is still consolidating. I was really looking forward to potentially seeing some sort of a breakout, right? Some sort of a closure below or above here. So we're still consolidating on the weekly time frame, and you know the monthly time frame as well, right? It keeps flipping bullish and bearish and bullish, so that's causing a lot of consolidation here on the weekly time frame, right? If you guys notice, you're just literally just trading in this sideways range here on pound yen. So if we can get a closure, right? If you can get a closure below support here, there's a very high chance you'll come down and fill this wick. But if you do kind of close above, then there may be some possibilities to move to the upside. But the monthly is pretty, looks like it wants to push down here, right? You got that close below, so there's 4 days left here in the month. So we'll see what happens. We'll have an answer in 4 days here. But let's take a look at the daily, see how we can find some positions today, right? So we are pretty bullish based off the daily time frame. You have a support level right here. I would expect this daily candle to come down and make a bottom wick, and then start to move back up, right, and start to push up to retest the highs up here. So how can we anticipate that happening, right? Let's take a look at the 4-hour time frame, see what's happening here. There's a very strong support, or actually very strong resistance right here, right? Price also did make a support right here. This is basically the range that you're trading in now. Let's look at this range on the 1 hour. So yeah, 1 hour as well. 1 hour is just creating resistance now, it looks like. We might have had a little fake out here. Broke the 1 hour lows recently, yeah. So yeah, I think we need to come down on the daily here and make a better bottom wick. So I would expect price to probably push down here, right? You have a support here on the 30-minute time frame. You also have a resistance up here, and this is the, you know, the range right now. So below this range is about a 14 pip range, so not too interested in any sells. Probably look to take range 2 sells below this level right here, because then we have a nice 20 30 pip range here to trade in. But really want to anticipate the buys here today on GJ. So if we do close above 182.500 here, that should break the current daily high, and then we should be able to come on up. So that's what I'll be looking at here for pound yen. Above here, you've got really clean traffic. So would love to see if we can take over this whole land right here and be able to trade, you know, take our buys somewhere above 182.500 here. So that's what I'll be looking at for GJ. And another one where we're just gonna have to probably sit tight, but we should catch the move here. Yeah. Yep, chilling. Sam got the flannel on. I'm about to go put a flannel on here.
Yes, sir.
That white and black.
It's been like
gray,
like a nice like temperature outside where it's just like a little chilly, but not crazy. All the leaves and everything, beautiful too.
Oh yeah. Landon, I think it was Landon, right? He posted something.
Yeah, I was like, that's beautiful.
Yeah, that's a nice fall day right there. Nice fall day.
Yeah, I need to get some pictures in that of what it's like.
What up, Josanna? Purple's better. Oh, a lot of people like purple better than Think Markets, it seems like here.
Are you able to use purple trading if you're in the US? Is anyone? Anyone from the US that uses purple? Got a trade.
Yeah, we got the excess. You already know.
Okay, okay.
Excess for everyone
What's
here.
the weather
tonight.
looking like? Let's see.
Yeah, what's your weather
It's not
looking
bad
like
right
there,
now.
dude? It's not bad. It ain't bad. $500 pips, and we caught it all.
62. It ain't bad at all.
Oh, nice. 62 in PA.
With clouds though.
Not bad.
With clouds though.
I got what do I got? I got it's 77 degrees here.
Sheesh.
Yeah, I was
Is it
just
like
outside.
humid at all?
Nah, it's perfect. No, it's
I
not.
will say that's what it is like in Florida, bro.
Yeah, yeah. Right now, it's actually real. The weather is just perfect almost every day now. Summertime, very hot. But man, over the last like 30 days, the weather shifted and it's just been beautiful. Just beautiful.
81. Where are you at, Louis G?
Oh, damn. I got the day trader shirt on. Yep, I'm here for the day trader live stream here today.
How many cans of excess you have? Total.
Oh, today?
Yeah, no, I'm saying like how many you got lined up for this?
Oh, lined up. I got like 4. I got like 4
4
ready to go.
rookie numbers, so you gotta push them up.
We do a little excess here. Yeah, I got like 4 of them ready to go. But I got about, I don't know, 40 or 50 on the backup just in case.
Yeah, there you go.
Johnny's
bring
doing
out
that.
excess.
Bring out the whole excess, man. Shout out to Johnny Stu in the house. A big part of the TTE growth, man. Big part. Sam as well. Just,
Yes, sir.
yeah,
Where you at,
as
John? Pull up to the Zoom.
as I was saying earlier, man, just super proud of just everything we have been able to put together. It's not like it's just me. Like, we're a entire community, man. Like 6,000 people in the Discord, 22,000 people now on the YouTube. Consistently like 1,700 people all day long, like all session long. So shout out to those people because they're the ones that are committing, right? Committing to their dreams and goals in life. And man, I remember when that was me and I was on the live streams and I was there to really change my life, and to see, 1,700 people every day consistently there pretty much all throughout the stream. It's just wow, man. Wow.
Yeah, it's amazing, honestly. There's a lot of people in here that I've seen grow so much, and there's been so many people that have just completely shifted their mindset, changed their life around. Yeah, no, it's a blessing.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool. And it's pretty crazy, like we began this in February here, like literally just to jump on here and show people transparency, show people, more into like what day trading is. Like, as you guys know, like we've been doing this, right? We've been trading for a long time, but September came around and there he is. Augie in the building.
He's in the building.
He is. What up, Augie?
I'm not Augie.
Oh, that's not Augie. Oh, that's Sam's brother.
No, that's my brother.
Oh, I thought that was Augie for a second.
Nah, dude just walks in and I was like, what are you doing, bro?
I'm like, is that Augie? Did he just run over to your crib? Yeah, man. Good morning, Nick. Hey, good morning, all my Australians. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, we'll look at the Nasdaq too. Probably won't trade this at all until New York session, but just to keep an eye on it here, it looks like we did close bearish, right? So we did close bear yesterday, below all this level of support. You've got pretty clean traffic coming down at this point. And, you know, if we want to move today, we're going to move, right? Let's see what the weekly looks like. Weekly may drive down. So we've got about 20 hours left in this weekly candle. Daily candle opened up, made a top wick here. 4 hours moving up pretty healthy. You have a support now on the 4-hour time frame. This is probably going to be your support on each and every time frame, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. So yeah, you get below that support there on the NASDAQ, and I believe you have clean traffic here. Hold on one sec. Oh, damn. Yeah, you got pretty clean move coming down here. So, yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. You may also be able to get some sort of sells from up top here to move back down, right? Some sort of fake out, or maybe we get resistance now. We'll see. I don't know if I'll be looking at NASDAQ for the Asian session, or does it move in the Asian session? I don't know.
I don't know.
I've never watched it in Asia.
Rarely. I would say rarely. I have no idea though. I don't watch it. Yeah, like you said. Yeah, that's funny though. No, that's my brother though. His name's Travis.
I thought that was Augie. You guys live next to each other, right?
No, Augie lives in California.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I thought you guys hang out all the time.
Oh, no.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
How could I get in the Discord? Discord link is Discord. Oh yeah, just hit !Discord. What am I saying? Hey, Aussie Australia. Sydney in the house. Oh, look at this. Nick, I quickly checked out your stream in February. I remember clicking sound every time you clicked your mouse. Yeah, you remember that? Every time I clicked my mouse, yeah, you go back and you watch some of our first streams, man. Every time I clicked my mouse, you would hear the mouse click. When the landscapers pulled up, you hear the landscapers. Damn, son. That's crazy. If I open the office door, shut it, you'll hear like the door opening and shut it. Man, that's crazy. Yeah, those early streams, man, they really built the foundation, right? And as I was saying before, you know, like February came around and we were just like, let's do this. Let's go live, right? Now that we have the skill, we know what we're doing. Why don't we show people that it's not all sunshine and rainbows at the end of the day? Like, there's a process, there's work to be done. There's, you know, this isn't just, a lot of people are very misled in the Forex or in the FX industry, and they look at Instagram and social media and Twitter and they see all the highlight reel, right? They see everyone's highlights, but no one really shows the real day in and day out work of this thing. So, you know, not many people are doing that. So we wanted to be, you know, a place where people can come here, they can see transparency. Not only can they learn about trading, but, you know, maybe they could learn a thing or two about mindset and life. And, you know, I think from what we've been able to put together since February, there's been just handfuls of people that have just not only changed the game in their trading, but changed everything around in their life, right? Actually got goals again, actually really started applying the habits that successful people apply in life, and not just hoping to get lucky right off of this day trading thing, but really understanding that there's a process, right? There's a growth process, and the guy that you see that is successful, he's went through it, right? So you're gonna have to go through it as well. You can't just kind of slip, fall, and become a profitable trader. There's a learning curve, and there's discipline, and there's patience, and there's a lot of emotions that come in this game. And seeing traders handle that on a daily basis, and how we handle losses, how we handle wins, and everything in between just gives people the transparency that I think the industry really needs. So shout out, there's a few other streamers doing it and keeping it real, and I think that's helping a lot of people worldwide get a better understanding of what this type of business is, right? Because that is what it is. It is a business in itself, and it's not something to just play around with and just see, maybe I can get a Lamborghini one day, right? Like, no, like there's a real life work to this thing, and once you get it, you've got it. The Lambos and the great things, those will all come, but what about just actually getting the skill set down and going through the trial and error so you can one day actually be there and earn it, versus trying to get lucky and finding out that losing sucks and then just jumping off to the next shiny object, right? So just trying to show people you got to just stay steady and run it, right? Just run it up. Just, you got a goal, you got to go get it, man. You might deal with some trial and error. You might just run into it. And then Sam came along in what, March? Sam came along in March, I think. February, March, right? Yeah. For the big NFP.
Yeah. That's so funny. I should go back and watch that.
Yeah, gold's gonna chill here for a bit, I would say. But we got a pretty nice bottom wick, right? So if we've got a lot of volume and gold really wants to push up today, then maybe we'll just happen to be on the right side of the coin here today, and that's gonna be the bottom wick, and we could wait for our closures above and start moving. How does this look? Yeah, there we go.
Always being transparent. Yeah, and like, thank you to everyone that just sticks around. I mean, thank yourself as well, because this really is a long-term thing, right? If it were that easy to just pull up and you learn in like 3 months how to just make a doctor's salary, then everybody would do it, right? Nobody would be out here doing, But
yeah, man, gonna have to earn it. Yeah. Gotta earn it. I remember I used to jump on Don and Raja's stream and take the trades with them, but I would never get the results that they got, and I was, why, and it was because I still had to go through my own little journey, right? Find the nuances that were kind of holding me back, and deal with those things on my own, and obviously take their counsel, right? Take their mentorship, and listen to what they said, just like we talk about it. The wisdom is there for those who have ears to hear, right? Let's just put it like that. Like, if you're really trying to grow, you're gonna come to this stream and you're gonna find what you need to move on, right? To move on to that next level. So you just really gotta understand that everyone's got that individual journey, that you're never going to be able to ride off the success of somebody else's coattail, right? You're going to have to, take the time to go through that stuff yourself. I remember Don or Raja, they'd be like, nah, I'm not taking that. Definitely not. We didn't close above, not taking it. I'd be like, oh man, these guys, they're not going to take a trade again. I'm getting in on this. And then boom, straight to my stop loss, right? And I'm over here punching the air, and they're here talking about whatever, right? And those were the times where I would learn, and I would go, what a stupid decision, right? What a impulse decision. Like, if there was a move there, these guys probably would have seen it, right? They probably would have been interested in it, but it's because I had the greed. I couldn't sit there. Raja was talking about take 1 or 2 trades a day. I was taking 10, 11 trades a day and just failing. And then, finally, coming to the conclusion that this is truly a profession, and if you want to be successful, you got to be professional here, you know, and you got to be disciplined. You got to be disciplined, and you got to keep that professionalism in your trading. Once you've got that professionalism down pat, that's when you'll start to see those consistent results. Not just results here and there, but consistently, because you're showing up doing the same thing professionally day in and day out.
Yeah, that's so true. And like I've been thinking about that to over the last couple of days, and I feel like that's where a lot of the quaking comes from in trading is, you know, when you have a system, you just repeat the same thing day in and day out. You know your edge. You're so recognized, like so used to seeing it every single day. It's like,
yeah,
you get used to seeing it. You know what to expect as well, right?
Yep. Yeah, you start to make this thing not too complicated. In the beginning, it's very complicated. We don't know what these candles are. We don't know what they're saying, what they represent. How many of you guys have been there? Who remembers the first time you learned what a pip was? A PIP, right? First time you ever learned what a pip was. We've all been there, right? So we've all started in the same place, and, you know, just understanding it throughout the process and getting better and finding that edge. And, you know, in the beginning it's very complicated, but once you find a playbook and an edge that really has a good probability win rate, then you start to find your groove with that edge, and you start showing up day in and day out, and now you learn the nuances to that edge, the little things that make it work and, you know, sometimes make it not work, right? And then you just get into that flow state. And the key is not to change anything, right? Yes, you can make those little minor adjustments, because as the market shifts quarter by quarter, volume tends to shift as well, and you do have to pick up on these little market shifts that happen. But overall, the playbook and your strategy shouldn't really change much, especially if you're winning. Like the last 2 years, we've seen about an 80% win rate. So right now, I think we're like looking like 70%. So by the end of the year, we should be right around 80, right? The numbers never lie over the long term. A lot of people get so focused and caught up on the current trade that they're in, but they're not really looking at the next 100 trades, right? Or the last 100 trades to see how they're doing. So having a playbook just limits the thinking, right? You don't want to think too much. You want to have systems in place as a trader. Otherwise, you know, the traders that do a lot of thinking on the charts tend to always be thinking about how they're going to put their next deposit in, right? They're never really, you know, thinking about withdrawing, right? Because they can't live by the system. So the toughest part is taking a few losses and then deciding whether or not that system works. And a lot of times traders, they'll take a couple losses, and we've seen it happen. We've seen it happen to some of our own people, right? Where they take a few losses and they just start doubting, right? Doubting everything about the system and the playbook and the positions and the time, and just complicating things. And it really doesn't have to be that complicated, right? So as you go through a year or two and you're using the same exact system, you start to realize, you know, things are predictable, right? You're going to take losses. As long as you're taking more wins than losses, I mean, and you're profitable, that's really all that matters at the end of the day, right? Never seen you stream Asian before? Yeah, we're streaming Asian, London, and New York. So we'll be on here for quite some time here today. We got motion on the chat. Yeah, we'll be here for about 15 hours. We're just getting started, and there's no looking back now.
Yeah, I think another thing too, like just like to add to what you were just saying, is like when you do have that plan, it's just always like on to the next trade, right? Because you know your setup, you know your system, you know your how you execute everything. So it's like you don't sit there and worry about the trades that you know you lost, and then you sit there and overthink them, right? It's just on to the next one, on to the next one. And then like as you gather that data and build that data, you can get more confident, and over time you should I mean, realize that you have a system that works.
Yep.
So
Yeah, you're gonna win, you're gonna lose, but at the end of the day, you didn't do that. All you did was be disciplined to the actual system. So you could blame, when you live by the systems, you can blame things on the systems, right? So if you lost, it was the system's fault, not yours, right? The probability just didn't work in your favor. It doesn't make you a loser, right? The system lost. The probability wasn't there for you on that trade. So that's another thing too, is just really understanding, like, put the ball in the system's hand, right? The system should yield you good results. You're going to have wins, you're going to have losses, but it's just every trade you take, every day you come, you look for the best setup according to your system and you fire away. And you never really celebrate too much on the wins. You never really get too down on the losses. You just know that it's part of that trading's a probability game, and, you know, losing is a part of that. So that's why none of you guys have ever seen me jump up and down for these wins, right? Very rarely will you see me really celebrate a win. It's just close partials, great trade, on to the next one, right? Predictable, right? If you expect to win, you shouldn't be really too hyped up when you do win. And then, have you ever really seen me get all down and bummed out on a loss? Never, right? It's almost the same exact reaction. Okay, you know, perfect, great trade, on to the next one. So if you can find that level, that ground for yourself, that's going to make a big difference, right? I remember when I would take a loss, immediately I'd be down on myself. So you know what I would do? I didn't like that feeling. I wanted to be up on myself. So I would try and revenge that trade. I'd try and get that loss back. And we all know revenge trading doesn't work, right? So if you can understand that the game is probability, and just because you lost a trade doesn't make you a loser, right? Every trader loses trades. The best trader you know, he probably took a loss within the last month or so, right? So you got to understand that about trading, and just keep the proper perspective. Find that calm, composed ground and stay there, and just trust the system, trust the process. Don't get in your own head. Most of the people that come in and out, they get in their own head, right? And they get out, right? They force themselves out because they're just they just overthink too much.
yeah, that's so true. I mean, that's why we have a playbook that makes it simple as well. Just get like rid of that thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Wait for a candle to close above. Wait for a candle to close below. It's simple.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about like 15 indicators all firing off this same thing. Like, I'm not saying anything about anyone that likes trade indicators, but I'm just saying that for me personally, like, I like a playbook that's simple. I like to
Nice
make
playbook.
things simple.
Yeah, and having a
Nice
playbook
playbook.
for life too, right? Just in
Right.
general, right? You want to limit your thinking. You want to try and operate off of systems the best you can. Like some of the best entrepreneurs I know, they operate off system, right? Because if they're counting on their feelings to go out and do something, your feelings are not to be counted on, right? They can be up one moment, down another. So you have to create those systems in your life as well, and try to really limit the thinking so you can get productive. Right? When you start getting things in order beforehand and preparing for stuff, you know, it works the same way in life. And like we were talking about the other day, you know, you create an edge in trading, but you can also create that edge in life and study successful people. One thing that I love to do is study successful entrepreneurs, successful business guys, just success in general. And you find that pretty much all the habits they do are very similar. Right? So if you can understand what those habits are and start to operate in that realm in your day-to-day life, you'll make your life so simple, but you create an edge, right? There's a reason winners win, right? They go out and take things. They don't just sit back and, you know, take the handout, right? They go out and they get it, but you can't get it without these systems and these habits, right? There's laws to the game. There's laws that govern the game. So you got to understand what it is, right? What successful people do, and just do it. Just think no more. Your thinking got you to exactly where you are. It's time to use some successful habits, right? I remember thinking,
we
man.
talk about losing.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I just remember thinking, man, my thinking at this point got me here. I'm trying to get to where that guy's at. I'm gonna need to change up some of the thoughts and the actions that I take in my life.
Yeah. But we talk about losing because, like, what do you really want? You don't really learn anything from a win, right? Because if you won, then oh, cool, good. But if when in trading, the only thing you can control is how much you lose, right? So you want to learn how to lose the best in the best possible way, right? So if you have a system that you follow that you know works over a long period of time, then that's it. You just follow that.
Either simply said. So we had a 1 hour closure here. So 1 hour did close bearish. We also did have a 4 hour close here. So 4 hour closed bearish as well here, man. So you may see a move down, right? Because the daily does need a bottom wick. If that's not going to be the daily bottom wick, then you'll most likely see a continued push down here as we move through Asian, maybe even into London session. So the markups that we have here is still good. We're going to wait for closures, outside of these ranges, and, then we'll jump on some positions. But as of right here, right now, nothing. Gotta break this 30-minute support here. Yeah, and the cool part about it is, we never claim to be these trading gurus, right? We just see what works for us. I'm still working on things as a trader. I'm working on managing risk, right? Managing risk a little bit differently, a little bit better, holding some of the winners during volume a little bit longer, right? It's a continuous journey, right? That you travel on as a trader. So there's always opportunities to grow, always opportunities to get better.
Yeah, always. I'm still learning every single day.
Every day. And just coming to the charts, showing up daily and doing what we do, you learn, right? Some people ask me, yo, Nick, what's the best book to really understand the market movement? I mean, right here, right? Show up to the charts, pick a session, stick to it, study the candles, right? Study the movement of the price. I'd rather do that than read some book about some guy telling me about the market movement when I can just pull up, pick a session, and see it with my own eyes, right? We've been now trading gold every single New York session for over 3 years. So that's been the best book. I have not read one book on market structure or anything like that. It's just been straight up the EYES indicator, right? Staying here day in, day out for 3.5 years, just watching candles move during the New York session. So, and look, I still have work to do, right? And I still have continuous work to do, and I'll always have work to do. So to think that we always, that we got it and that there's nothing to improve on is just silly, right? We may have most of it down, but there's always these little improvements we can get on. What up, Gino? What up, brother?
That's so true.
Gino's another one. Shout out to Gino. Yes, sir.
What up, Gino?
Growth, baby. Can you share your journal? Yeah, just hit ! journal. Should pop up.
Yeah, even like with, we don't even like take it as like a playbook setup, but just understanding the back runner, game changer. At least like for me this year, because now it's like I can at least. It's like we can expect where gold's gonna throw wicks. Before, I'm just more or less looking like where candles would close, this and that. But yeah, I don't know. Like, yeah, that's just an example.
Huge. Yeah, that was a big thing. That was a big thing this year, is just getting a read on that pack runner. And how did we figure that out? We learned that through a couple losses, right? Through learning.
Yeah,
oh man, that's
stopped out by it.
Yeah, that's
and then watch the price go in our direction where we wanted to see it go. And so then we would sit back and then be like, what should we do? And then we would just notice we would enter early. Like most of the time would be like 8 a.m. like right off of the rip, and then price would pull back right for COMEX, And then if you watch the last, I think it was like Wednesday, and then a Monday, we had taken 2 buys, where it was like the same exact thing. We watched it, boom, come down, break the low, right before Comex, and then it drove back up, and that was when we got in.
Yeah.
Boom.
And then take off.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's one thing. So those like 5, maybe I think we may have taken like 5 losses due to that. So those 5 losses, those were investments into the eyes opening, right, on that type of position, which can now pay us for the rest of our career.
Yeah,
right?
Infinitely. Now we can use that.
You guys see the long-term game that we're playing here, right? It's not just, oh man, you know, looking at those 5 losses and damn, we suck, right? It's like, no, well, you know, we're obviously, you know, there's room to improve always. How can we improve from this? You know, what can we find? What's consistently happening that we can see here? And then boom, you know, now you have a play that now we've been watching it. How long have we been watching it now? 3 months, 4 months. We still haven't taken many trades on it. We're just sample sizing, right? Daily. So that'll probably be in the playbook, right? Come 2024 is that pack runner position. But notice how we didn't jump on it. Notice how we didn't start drooling all over it. Oh, look at this new play I made up, guys. Look at I did this. No, right? Look at want to learn it. Nah, we just keep an eye on it, right? We just keep an eye on it because we're so long-term focused. We don't care about taking it this year, right? We can literally spend the rest of this year, right? We've done fine without it up until this point. So we can spend the rest of the year because we actually have discipline and patience, right? And we can test these ideas out, right? And see over time, do they work? Will they give us an 80% win rate, right? Will it fit in the playbook? And that gives us time to understand that move, right? So come 2024, that may be a, you know, an everyday type of thing, right? It might be, hey, here it is, let's get in. But for now, we just study it, right? We just sit tight with a long-term perspective and study the move.
Yeah, that's so true. And then think about the discipline that played into like learning about it as well. We would sit trades out.
Yeah.
Just because we thought it would maybe do that.
Yep.
Pack runner, and we didn't want to take a dumb loss. But it's just, you know, no FOMO.
Yep.
Rather just analyze the market, watch, learn.
Yeah, and watch it play out and be like, oh, okay, check, right? How many times we do our homework, we check it out, and we found that it typically happens around 8:15, right? Almost a couple times a week, right? Right after NY Open, 8:15 grabs the pack and does its thing, and we've caught on to that. So now we can use that moving forward in our career here.
Yeah, that's so sure. W to Mr. L Meta.
Oh, we got donation. Let's go.
First donation. Yo, I'm gonna write all the names down from everybody that donates as well, because I don't think they stay at the top. But
yeah,
I just want to have all the names of everyone. So I can thank everyone in the Discord after it.
Yes, sir. Appreciate that. You guys didn't have to donate. I'm gonna get a link up here pretty soon, where we're gonna. Some of you guys know we're gonna raise some money for some unprivileged kids and some other, you know, homeless people and stuff here in Tampa. So if you guys want to contribute, we'll get that up there in a little bit. Yeah, thanks for the dono. Appreciate that. Yeah, that would be... Put it in a news account. Go full margin on it.
In the news account. Margin that up.
Yeah, who was that? What was their name?
Mr. L Meta.
Mr. L Meta. Shout out to Mr. L Meta, man. Thank you for
Mr.
the dono.
Meta, you've been here.
Yeah. Appreciate that. What up, Alan Forex? How you doing, man?
Yeah, what up?
Good to see y'all. Good to see you guys here in the Asian session. What up? The Yeeza is in the building. What up, Yeeza? Yeah, who's new here? Anybody new here? Is this your first time on the live stream? Let us know. Hey, if you guys haven't liked the stream, give the stream a like here today. If you're learning something, if you're enjoying your time here, would appreciate the likes here today. We're going to be streaming on this live stream here till New York session tomorrow. So, yeah, we'll be here. So you guys can go to sleep, come back. We'll still be here. All my friends from Australia, they're just waking up. So they got the whole day ahead of them. But I know a lot of you guys are creeping into nighttime, or some of you guys are late night right now. So if you need to get some rest, We'll be here. Thank you, Bruno. Appreciate that. What it do, Jay Finesse? What it do? Options in the house. What up, options? It feels weird to wake up to stream. Yeah, now you know how I feel every day. Bright and early in the morning.
Some of you are probably like, I could get used to this.
First time chatting, long time creeper. Oh, hey, shout out to XDXF. First time, every time I learn something new each session with the GOAT. Hey, shout out to DJ. Welcome. Yeah, if you guys are new, welcome in. Welcome. Hope you guys are having a great day here. Great evening. What's up, Peter? Good to see you here in the Asian session. Good to see ya. GJ? Oh yeah, we got some action here on Pound Yen. Oh. Looks like we got Johnny Boy in the house too, joining us for the Asian session.
Johnny Boy.
Let's get him up here.
Where's Joe?
Where's Joe? Where's Joe?
Sticks.
Is Joe Stewart in the house? Are we gonna get some Madden popping off here live?
Is he gonna make his first appearance to the podium?
Yeah. What up, Johnny Boy, young stud?
Oh, yo, what's good, boys?
What's good?
What up?
Back like we
How
never
we doing?
left.
I'm here for the day trading party.
The day trading party? Yeah, you're gonna have to
This
lead us through the London session, bro.
This is the day trading party.
Let's do it. Hey, what up, chat? Good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are. Hope you guys are doing good.
We got some morning folks here from Australia, and I believe Asia.
Yeah, dope.
Hey,
Yeah. So
yo,
what we're gonna?
trader.
Let
Hey,
me,
man. What up? What up, boys?
How you feeling, Johnny Boy?
Man, I couldn't feel any more better, man. Feel great.
Oh, we can't bring this over.
Is it day trading if you're trading at night?
Oh.
We day trading all day, baby.
Well, it's daytime
You
somewhere.
have a point.
It's
Yeah, it'll
daytime
be
somewhere.
daytime sometime.
Here for
That sun will come out at some point.
4:17 a.m. here. Oh wow, that's boss move right there.
Magnifico, yeah.
Good
grinding.
stuff.
That's commitment. Yeah, this GJ.
Hey, that's that 1%. Oh,
It is. Real quick, GJ here. So we're very bullish here on the day. We're most likely gonna wait for like a range 2 here, if we do take these sells. Other than that, we'll probably take clean sells below 82 for price to move down. But I think right here we may need to at least, probably not gonna jump on the 30-minute, but 1 hour possibility. But other than that, I think we need a range 2 here. So we'll see what happens. So don't worry about this this 15 close or this 30-minute close, because I'm not going to jump on that.
hey, gold with that nice daily closure.
Beautiful
range.
closure on gold.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Just a beaut.
Money. We on that move, baby. Let's go.
Y'all the realist. Love from Texas. What up, D-Rock FX? You the realist. I'm gonna grab some water real quick. I'll be right back. Hey yo, before I go, what up, Travis? It's good, Trav. Travis killing it right now.
Travis. Oh, that's good. Sam, how's your night been?
Yeah, I've been chilling, bro. What have you been doing?
Good. Not much, bro. Just chilling. I was just out.
Oh,
I've
you
been-
were out?
Yeah, I went to get some food.
Hell yeah. I had a Mexican a little bit ago.
Nice.
I had a
Nice.
burrito with some steak, some rice,
Facts. Bro, so you saw that
cheese.
yesterday morning? Did you I sent you the pic?
I
That
think
was
so.
that crazy 80 pip move out of nowhere.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what that was because I checked it on Forex Factory. I seen it. I was like, right when I woke up.
Me too, I was watching that, I was like, whoa, is there news? Like, I didn't see anything. Yeah, y'all saw that, right? I know the ones, people who are trading London definitely saw that.
Yeah, did anybody get clapped by the GJ going down, or did anybody catch a bleed, or
Yo,
they
it
went
was,
straight down to that daily support on GJ?
yeah, it was nuts.
David Quinones, what up?
What's good, David?
What up, Nasia?
Asia.
I only use previous week's earnings to buy food. Ever since I started doing that, I stopped taking dumb trades. Yo, I mean, that's what keeps you disciplined, bro.
Facts.
I'm not gonna tell you it's a bad idea if it keeps you disciplined.
Oh yeah. You had a strong enough why to have a reason to follow the playbook, to follow your good setups. And that why was strong enough for you.
What up, We Eat Gold? Good morning, brothers from India. What up? What up? Who else from India here today?
Oh, that's awesome, from India.
Should we buy? No, just wait. Just wait. I mean, you can do whatever you want.
Yeah.
I ain't in no rush to do anything. I'll let the can close above. We got all night.
We're here for the whole night.
Deadass, we literally got all night.
Patience and discipline, #1 game changer. Louis G, man, you're spot on. I'll tell you right now, when I started displaying patience and discipline into my journey, my trading changed for the better. And once you get it, you get it. You know, once it clicks, it clicks. Just building that muscle every day.
Yeah, man, that's basically been our main message. I mean, since we've started the live stream, that's pretty much been our main message, is just understanding that about trading. Too many people are very impatient when it comes to it. So I used to be the same way. I used to take mad trades every day, all the time. Just take day in and day out. I just couldn't understand the concept of a no trade day. It was just, you know,
Yeah.
I gotta come here and I gotta trade. And that, you know, that's a bit of a hurdle that a lot of very ambitious entrepreneurs have to go through, is especially sales guys, right? Because if you're in sales, you want to work, right? You want to bang the phone and do a lot of work because you can expect to get a bigger or better result. But in trading, it's a bit different. So you got to learn how to tame that back as an ambitious entrepreneur and understand that you can't force trades. Like, you can force 100 calls, right, at the office that day, but you can't force getting into the markets. It just doesn't work like that. So it's all about making that tweak and kind of getting that outer body experience, right? Like, and be like, all right, let me calm down here, right? Let me calm down. So, oh damn, what do we got here? Jerry FX, thank you for the donation. Thank you, TTE, for all you do for us every day. You're the best. Oh no, you're the best. Great value every day. Thank you loads. Appreciate you. Appreciate the donation. Thank you guys very much. You don't have to donate, but I do appreciate it, and I am very, very happy, man, that you're learning, that you're gaining value from the live streams. Super cool, man. That's honestly why we're here. So love to see it. Keep going, brother.
Appreciate it.
Yes, sir. Take advantage of the moment. Take advantage of the momentum that you're building right now, and don't let it slip. Don't let it slip. W. Been profitable 5% a month for the past 6 months. Oh, nice. Would you recommend quit my job? Oh, I have roughly 7 months salary in savings. That's really good. If 5% is enough to take care of you, man, then your freedom, you know, what's your freedom worth to you, right? If you feel like, you know, that's gonna, with what you have saved up and the momentum that you're building, and 5%, you know, a month is able to really take care of all your expenses, then sure, man, why not? Pull the trigger. Society will tell you it's a big leap, it's a big risk, but if you can take life into your own hands and, you know, you feel confident in that, then why not, man? If you have any debt, I would bang that out first and then plan that exit.
Facts. Facts, man, because you're confident, right? You want to be confident in yourself that you can do that again, right? You want to have confidence in yourself. And yeah, man.
Yeah. Oh, my first month trading, I took 883 and 38 trades. Sheesh. Wow. I don't think I ever did that, but damn. That's a lot of trades. Yeah, if you have any debt, get out of debt, and then you know, all the stuff that comes in, none of it has to go out on debt, so that puts you in a better situation, right? Much better, comfortable situation. Yeah, society. A lot of people just do things because society has programmed them to do it. It's simple. You're right, Joe. So when will this go on? We'll be here for hours. We're just getting started. We'll be here for the next 12 hours. Johnny boy, you ready?
Yes, sir.
You gonna be here all night with me?
Yes, sir. I will be, bro.
Yeah, let's
You
go.
capping?
Sam,
Nah, I'll be here.
John. All of a sudden, you're gonna
Be
see
here, Sam?
Sam's gonna just
I'll be
vanish.
here all night.
Sam's gonna vanish into the unknown
To the
back
pool.
there.
Nah, if anything, I'll be like, who wants? We'll see when we do it, but I'm playing someone in poker.
Yo,
Playing
Oh, we
in
got some
Discord,
poker
bro.
going.
we should see if we can, like,
We could get like, I have no idea. It'll probably let like infinite amount of people in, bro. But we'll do a table like 8.
Table of 8.
Green, yeah. Table 8. Yeah, 8's like, ooh, I'm alright with playing table 8. I thrive in tables with like less people, because then the odds get random.
He thrives at late night poker.
I do. Casino.
Look at that, rejection to 87. So that is definitely going to be our resistance here, right? So if we can get above that with a closure, then that's going to be our opportunity, right? You've seen countless a couple rejections here. Once we do close above, right, then that's going to be where the move happens here. Oh. What GJ do? Pound yen still moving down here, 30-minute. I think the 15 closed with no bottom wick, yeah, and there's a support right here as well. So nothing just yet on pound yen, and neither for gold. Gold came up, tried to poke its head above, but just rejected here.
Look at this dude.
Let's go. When is power coming out? I have no idea. No clue. No idea what goes on in TV land these days. No idea what goes on. Honestly, I don't even know what goes on in sports anymore. I couldn't even name the players at this point.
What is the show? What is it called?
Power book.
Power? Yeah, power. I mean, that's... Yeah.
I'm not. Yeah, I'll be reading the chat.
I've actually never seen that show. Coffee gang today.
You'll be high on coffee? Yeah, that's great. Wait till
Nick,
I
bro.
start.
Got coffee?
Yeah,
Coffee
I'll fire up the pot.
Yeah. Fire it up. Fire up a pot of coffee. I'm gonna be sitting here drinking a bunch of water, probably a few excess here, and just vibing with the markets like the good old days before I had kids. Before I had kids, I was just chilling here. I got four ready to go.
You're drinking all four of those for the whole
right
whole
now.
session?
Right now, yeah. By the end of New York, I'll be 4 XS deep for sure.
All right, word. We'll be chilling.
Bro, I need sleep. Hey, cool part is you guys can doze off. Me, I'll doze off here. You'll be like, yo, Nick. I'll be like, just like Sam, I'm gone. Yeah, I actually didn't take a nap or anything here, so I'm just running off ambition here today. You guys are gonna...
I slept through the whole stream this morning.
Oh yeah, yeah, that was smart.
Chilling?
That was smart of you. Yeah, Sam always knows when the action's gonna happen and when it's not. So he just, anytime Sam's not here, just.
Nah, I'm honestly surprised there wasn't a setup today. I was like, damn, because
there was a really good setup after the live stream. Of course, I was out when it happened.
Oh, right at noon. Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Oh yeah, man. We were waiting all day for support. Support was formed, 30-minute close above, and this was your candle. This was your trading candle right here, man. Shout out to everyone that caught this.
And I said that in the chat. I think I was like, I see exactly what you're talking about. Like, as in terms of like waiting for the bots.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yup. Yeah, if you caught this trade, beautiful, beautiful job, right? We got the breakout of the consolidation. You had like a 10 pip stop. Like this is a trade I would have probably threw a 50 lot on here, right? You had like a 10 pip stop and so much potential to the upside. Probably would have closed partials right here and let the rest of it run. So anyone still in that position, you may even just be still chilling in it, right? Because if you're still floating in this position, you got to close above. Hold on, bro, because this thing's gonna fly.
Yeah, buckle up.
Anyone use 15-minute stops on that one?
That's what I would have used. Like, I seen it too late.
Yeah.
I seen it after this. While this 15 was like already open, I'm like, damn.
Yeah, I would have definitely had 15 stops on them.
Yeah, you could have used these previous stops right here on the 15.
What was that, like 10?
Like
15
15 pips. Light.
Can't beat that.
We need Shiro.
Shiro.
Oh, sure, where you at?
All the mods are sleeping. Except for Green.
Spirit.
Green don't sleep.
Greenery, my man.
What time frame? Yeah.
Green's
So
so
for those of you guys who are new, what I mainly do is I stick to the 30-minute time frame. So 30-minute time frame is the best time frame in my opinion. I'll also look at the 1 hour and the 15, but mainly getting positions off the 30-minute, anticipating the move on the 4 hours / daily. That's typically what my ideas generate from the daily and the 4 hour, and then look for positions on the 30-minute time frame. 4 kids ready to go? No. 2 kids. One is ready to go. One's almost ready. So some of y'all know my wife's pregnant, so we got third one on the way. Got an awesome little girl who's extremely curious about everything, which is good. And she's 2, and then we got a little 1-year-old little boy, little young man. Thought Shiro was a bot. He's actually a human. He's always a human after all. When was the last time we traded Asian live? It was about a month or 2 ago, right? I think we did this about 2 months ago.
I think so. Yeah, I feel like last time we did it, I was in New York.
Yeah, so that was like 2 months ago then. Trying to get into day trading. How long we've been doing this? Been trading since 2019. Started learning a little bit in 2018, but yeah, pretty much since about 4 years. Do you only do this on Fridays? We live stream the New York session Monday through Friday, so every day of the week. I've learned the most from watching you than I have from this purchase course I got. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're going to learn a lot on the live streams, gang, because this is what we do. Like I could make a course, but what better is it to actually watch a trader live, right? And see the thoughts, see what goes into this whole thing versus a pre-recorded course. That's why I don't have a course for sale, right? I want to work with the individuals. So whether it be live or whether it be some of the elite members, like I want to work one-on-one with you. I don't want to just, give you some pre-recorded course and just say good luck, right? Just jump on these live streams for free every day. Watch us trade live and ask questions in a live chat. I mean, it legit does not get better than that. So what a time to be alive. What a time to be a new trader as well, with all these live streamers and all these funding companies. It's just a perfect time. Gotta have 3 keys. Yeah, 1 for each session. Yep. Yeah, that's pretty true, Alexander. Without kids, I was trading London all the time and all that good stuff. Yeah, I used to trade a lot of the pound pairs.
1 kid for each session. John Lau.
1 kid each session. I'll be having these kids working, bro. 1 trades in New York, 1 trades Asian, 1 trades London. Child labor.
Yo, bag.
That's too funny.
The Yeezer.
Hey, shout out to Isa.
Shout out to the Yeezer.
Oh, popping. Oh,
W.
another dono popping. Thank you, Yiza. Appreciate that. Let's see what you thankful for the TT community. Shout out to you, Nick, for helping kids in need. Working in the sector, you have no idea how much donations and appreciate. Yeah, like you said, only by giving are you able to receive more. Yeah, amen, amen. Secret to living is giving, friends. That's one big thing I'm gonna tell my my children and teach them, and not only tell them but show them, right, the example of it. So, thank you, Yiza. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And yeah, it's so true, man.
That's a deep gem right there.
The secret to living is giving. I'll be honest. When me and my wife were dead broke, we had no spare money, but we read some scriptures, and you know, in that scripture, it was actually God saying, "Test me in this." Right? Test me in this and say I won't open up the whole barn, right? I'll swing the doors open for you and fill your barns. And you know, something hit me when it said test me in this, and I was like, you know what, let's put him to the test, right? And gang, I promise you, ever since then, life has changed, man. Life has truly changed. And you know, the more we give, the more we receive. I can't explain it to you. I don't know why it works that way. It just does. It just does. And we're going to be doing a really, really good sermon on money and wealth and how money should flow and how it all works according to the book of Proverbs pretty soon. I'm going to be preparing that here for you guys. So we'll do that in the next probably 2 weeks or so.
Let's see. We got Augie in the Zoom.
Oh, Augie's here?
Turn on your camera, boy.
Hold on.
Augie. Let's go.
Augie.
There he is.
Why?
I was trying to text you, but
Oh, me? Are you trying to text me?
yeah.
Oh, my bad. My phone is
I just was like,
yeah, my phone's charging.
oh. Good thing I said something.
Yeah. Augie, what's up, mate?
Yo, what's up, guys?
How you
What
feeling
up,
over there
Augie?
on the West Coast tonight?
I'm feeling good, you know. I'm just happy to be here.
Yeah,
Nice.
man.
Yeah,
Happy
so
to have you here.
Thank you, thank you.
let me introduce you to Augie real quick. So, how I know Augie is I used to play Call of Duty with this dude like 5-6 years ago, bro. And so, what was it? I don't know. I must have like mentioned it or something, or
I think
like you see me posting about it, and this dude was like, "Yo, I want to learn." And so, what, you've been trading for how long now?
I would say 2 years long, but 9 months every day.
Yeah.
so
So what have you been able to do so
So-
far? Or-
Obviously, from the start, I blew a couple accounts. I mean, everyone does. It's part of the process. I passed a couple fundeds. Right now, I'm working on 100K. I'm on phase 2. It's a bumpy road. I'm like, I get there, I get about 20 pips off, and then I take a loss. But that's all good. And then my biggest accomplishment is I flipped a $1,000 account to 10 grand.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
That's my
was-
that's my biggest
That's money.
accomplishment.
yeah.
That happened
Nice.
over
But that was a
6
slow flip. Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean, it
like
wasn't like this
7-8
to put it
months.
off on one.
Yeah, it was 8 months.
But
I
that's
flipped
just
it.
to show that if you have a high win rate system and you can risk a little bit more, like for example, like some of you guys think that Nick risks a lot, right? But like if you have a live account, you can really trade with a high win rate system like this, risking 5-10%. Now, I will say, psychologically, you have to be able to handle that. But if you look at just the system, it's 100% possible. And I mean, I'm just super proud of what he's been able to do. So I thought this would be
That's solid.
a great person to bring up on the stream, because Augie is a perfect example of someone who's gave this a 1.5, 2 years. You said 9 months. You've been able to come to the charts every single day, and yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's solid. What are some things that you struggled with early on that you feel have been the big game changer and turning point when you started turning that around?
Getting greedy. I would win. I would get a good trade in the morning, and I feel like I would see another one, and I'd go for it, which it's not a setup at all. It was just my head saying, "Oh, I can win this. I already won one today," and I would take a loss. Once I'm still getting to the point where I'm almost eliminating that, and I've seen a lot more blue numbers than red since that.
Yeah, that's
And then also
Go ahead.
I'm also working on mental of being disciplined and staying focused on one pair. I like to look at other pairs, but I know I need to just stay focused on gold and master gold and then move on.
Yeah,
that's another thing.
Yeah, I love that. I love that. And those trades that you're now avoiding, and those are really the trades that we really talk about. Those unnecessary losses, like you get a win early on, and for the ambitious man within you says, "I got to do more, right? Or I can do more." But not realizing that a lot of long-term professional traders, they're going to take that win and they're going to walk away and have a great day. And they're just going to go and they're going to live in that spirit of, I won today. You know, I beat the markets today. And it's so much better to take that one win. And if no other playbook opportunity shows up, just to call it a day and walk away knowing, hey, I came for a reason. That reason popped up, I executed, I took a win out the market, and I was a profitable trader today. But too many traders, they, like you said, they get greedy and they get caught up, and you know, we take a big win on stream and then they stick around after stream. I see y'all in the Discord still trading right after the stream, and a lot of times I see, damn, you know, I blew the profit from earlier today or whatever the case is. So those are those unnecessary losses that we talk about. If you just kind of wipe them out of the P&L, now your winners and your P&L looks a lot different, right? If you kind of subtract 3 or 4 of those unnecessary trades that you took losses on, adds up in the long run.
Thanks.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh dang, $100 donut. Oh man, appreciate that. Thank you. And what is it? Nazaya? Thank you. Wow. Appreciate that.
Yeah, Big W's.
Thank you very much.
How do you pronounce your name?
Yeah. Give it to us.
Nazaya? Nisha? Let us know.
That's amazing. Blessings,
yeah,
blessings.
Big Honda.
Yeah.
And Augie, what Sam was saying too, man, you're a great example of what happens when you lock it in for a period of time, right? For 9-10 months, for a year, you just lock it in, be patient, disciplined to the plan, like get focused and look at the results, right? Like 1,000 to 10,000, getting phase 2, you know, like the results show for itself.
Yeah.
Great example. Good stuff.
Yeah,
I'm sure you'd be funded if you just like would stay away from, like, what did you say? You would probably your losses come from just like maybe trading the other sessions. If you would just stick to the New York, like.
Yeah, I'm much more profitable in just New York than I am anything else. I've lost a couple times. I've been so close to passing this phase 2, but Asian session, I've taken a trade or London at night, and I've lost. I don't know why I'm not good in those sessions or what the market doesn't like about me, but I
think it's just a matter of if you're gonna trade. I mean, like I don't want to say this because we're live for every session today, but if you're gonna trade Asian session, you gotta trade it every single day, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like to really learn the nuances of the session, and then maybe you would avoid some of those losses, right?
Yeah,
because you learn the nuances of like the Asian session and all of it. But yeah,
I would say I would be funded, but shoulda, coulda, woulda. I made the mistake. I need to just work on it, and I'll be fine.
I like that mindset there too.
Thanks.
Yeah, W, bro.
Yep, long-term perspective, man.
Literally.
Mm-hmm. I mean, when I started off that first year or so, I was trading. I expected it just to make money, not being here every day. I just expected to win trades. And Sam kept telling me you need to keep pushing and pushing and pushing. And I mean, eventually it clicked. And that's when I started getting here every day. And ever since then, it's been uphill, no downhill at all.
Yeah, that's funny you say that too, because if you think about it, like you started 2 years ago, that's like when I started like getting good. So then you would see what I was doing. I'm sure. And then you're like, all right, but no, yeah, it's a process, bro.
I think I remember one day you came into the Discord and you're like, Augie, look at this trade I just hit. I think that day I was like, you can really make money off this. This could be it. And then I think that's when it clicked.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah, bro. Everyone's in there gaming. I come in like,
Yeah.
boom, boys,
Like a door
boys.
busted open.
Everyone's like, bro, shut up. I can't hear. Dude gets swung on. I couldn't hear him coming, bro. Yeah, shut up, boy. I just caught 50 pips.
That's literally
Yeah.
what.
And
And then he was
I
gone.
leave.
Couldn't get a hold of him for like a week.
He was out.
Damn.
That was me, bro. Locked in. Back in those
Hey,
days.
if you weren't locked in, I wouldn't be here without finding Sam.
W though. I'm proud of you because it's like, I mean, and I don't blame anybody because we say it a lot. Trading's not for everybody, but when you really put, you know, a lot of effort into something, you see the results. I mean, I don't know. I feel like a lot of trading is work. Not the results I want, but I'm a little better and I can see it. Work. I feel like that's, at least for me, how it was. That's how it went.
Yeah.
Yeah. The influence Sam put on me, drive me to influence a couple other people. I got a couple boys I trade with every morning.
Oh,
They're doing really
nice.
well. Yeah, like
Beautiful.
one of them, I think two of them are doing 10Ks and the other one's 5% up on 100K. And
Love it.
they're working on the grind with me.
Cool.
Yeah, they're
Freedom,
living there
baby.
every morning working with me.
Let's get it.
So that's cool.
Yeah, that's impressive. Feels good, right?
Yeah.
Feels good to finally, and you didn't get hit with no like strike of lightning, right? Like you didn't get no fairy dust that just fell upon you, and you know one day you were just a crappy trader and the next day you were just a profitable trader, right? You still deal with some of the same things from the early journey, and you still take losses, I'm sure, here and there, and life continues to go on, right?
Yep. I mean, I went
Yeah.
through a little bit of red zone where I was like, this is not for me. But
Yep.
to be honest, I kept texting Sam and asking him, like, what should I do? And he always had an answer for me. And
Yeah.
it really pushed me through.
W.
It's
Yeah.
just probably, and then once I found your stream and this has all helped me so much and keep me focused on where the end goal
Beautiful.
is.
Yeah, W.
I mean,
Very, very happy to hear that, man.
Give yourself a pat on the back.
Yeah, and look, you'll still go through little losing streaks here and there. You'll still find these little rough patches all throughout your career. You know, even the best traders, guys that have been trading, you know, for 40 plus years, they still run. I talk to some of these guys, man. They still run into these dry weeks and dry months and just off, right? Their system just seems to be a little off, and they take some losses here, but they really don't change much. They just continue on, and they understand the long-term perspective of the game, and you know, that's the coolest part. It's like you're gonna be profitable, but there's not gonna come a point in time where like you're now labeled as this profitable trader who never takes losses. I think a lot of people think that once they become profitable, that life just gets easy, right? And the markets just hand them money every day because that's what they see perceived, I guess, online. But you'll come to the realization really quickly, obviously, that that's not the case, right? That's the sugar-coated case for you to buy somebody's course, but that's not the reality of what actually goes down in trading.
100%.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
so true. That's why I always like to say, like, what am I gonna, like, when you take a loss, like, what are you gonna do? Go gamble and like just take some random ass trade, or are you gonna just wait for the next best setup?
Yeah,
Like, where do you really want to risk your money at?
exactly.
So that's the biggest test, right? That every trader has to face. Like once he goes through a little streak of losses, he wants to like quit trading because he
Yeah.
thinks he's the loser, right? But imagine if, like Augie, imagine if you would have stopped if you got upset over taking like 3 losses in a row, right? You wouldn't have got that account size growth that you did, right? Or anything
Yeah.
like that. So
I mean, yeah, in
that'd
that
be a-
period, in that period of me, my $1,000 account, me growing it, I did have weeks where it was straight red.
Yep.
It killed me inside, but to be honest, I literally just buckled in and just fought through it almost like It's
Yeah.
it does take a mental toll on me at that when I was that far in. I think now I've fixed my mental to
Yep.
be able to say it's all right. You'll get the next one. Just
Yeah.
keep pushing.
Yep.
Facts.
Yeah, just keep
Part of the
pushing
game.
through. Yep.
But that's what makes traders quit. Traders quit on the long-term goal.
Whoa, another
Hey.
$100.
Oh man, hey guys, if
Oh,
you can, thank you guys for the donations, man. That's amazing. I really appreciate that. See if you can move the donos to this Venmo here if you guys want. This is gonna all go towards the donation that we're gonna be giving away. And if there's anybody in Tampa as well, and you guys want to actually be boots on the ground with us for this dono, then man, we'd be happy to have you for the experience as well. Come out. We're gonna do some fun stuff in the community with everything here. So, yeah, man. Thank you guys for the dono. Appreciate that. Who do we got?
W's.
Ricard.
W.
Conception.
Hold on. The other one went away. Someone gave us 19. Thank you so
Riccardi.
much.
Riccardi.
I just seen. Yeah, Riccardi. There it is. Yeah. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. Big W's for Riccardi, man. Thank you. Oh, and what do we have? Thank you, Nick, for all the knowledge you give out here. Oh, nice. Lost golden nuggets. You really helped me find good strategy that works. Put the time to watch and learn from you for 3 months now, and I can finally see how, the work's paying off, man. Beautiful. 5 wins. Oh, perfect. Good stuff. Yeah, keep up that momentum. Proud of you. Just stay steady. It's no surprise, right? You've come to the streams day in and day out for 3 months. You know, success leaves clues, right? You're consistent, you're keeping up, you're finding out what works, what doesn't, testing everything out for yourself, and yeah, you're becoming your own trader here, which is really the goal for everybody.
Love to hear it. Let's go.
Yeah. Yep. Beautiful. And Augie, it's crazy too, because that right there is what separates the winners from the quitters, right? Those moments right there where, man, gang, at sometimes this journey could get tough, right? You can want to quit. You can think, I don't know, man, maybe it's just not going to work for me. But if you stay steady and stick with it, there's just too many examples of 3 feet from gold. There's just too many examples of those who got to the point of, basically about a break, but just gave it that extra push, and that extra push got them to the other side of where they actually wanted to be, right? And now things, once you get there, you start to get into this, like my mentor would call it the jet stream, right? And the jet stream is when a plane starts moving along, it finds itself in this jet stream, and it's able to just cruise right through it as if momentum is just taking it. And eventually what happens is, after the struggle, we always talk about it, right? You have a dream, right? It starts with a dream, and then you go through some struggle, and then you come out on top, right? So it's dream, struggle, victory. That's how most success stories go. So if you can get past that struggle, the victory's on the other end of it, right? The victory's on the other end of it, but you got to keep pushing. You got to keep a good perspective. What did he say? He said he talked himself into it, basically, right? He just kept talking positive to himself, letting himself know, hey, I could do this. I can make this happen. So that's all it takes. That's going to be the difference maker right there.
100%.
Yeah, and then I feel like since it seems like it was like so soon ago, but like, bro, as your trading career goes, like you'll realize how like much of that was just like in the beginning, right? Because you struggle in the beginning. And then once you get to a point where you kind of understand what you're doing in that, and then boom, and you just get further and further away from that struggle. But it's all worth it. That's my point I'm making. It's all worth it.
Agreed. All worth it.
That quote, the magic of thinking big. The difference between successful people and unsuccessful people is their ability to handle their problems. So, yeah, it's important as hell.
Yeah, that's so true.
My wife said it's concepcion, not conception. Concepcion.
Oh, my bad.
Shout out to Concepcion. Thank you. Proud of you, man. Keep going. Great job. Way to go. Concepcion.
Yo,
Awesome channel. Thank you, Joseph.
Augie, tell him how old you are too. I mean,
Yeah, I'm 21
How old are you?
years
21?
old. I
Awesome.
turned 22 in about 2 months. So
Beautiful, man.
I mean, I'm still working 2 jobs, but eventually I'll take one off. Hopefully, if I ever pass this phase 2, it's a slow process, but once I get there, I'll take one off and just work one and do this because I don't mind working. I enjoy it.
Good.
Yeah,
Good.
that's really what I'm.
this guy doesn't mind putting the effort in.
Yeah.
I
What
mean-
are some of your goals in 2024? You got any big goals?
I haven't even thought that. I'm gonna be honest. My one goal for this year, I would say, was to pass the 100K. I got 2 more months to pass it. So
Plenty of time.
that's what I'm worried about right now. And once we get into 2024, if I haven't passed that yet, that will be my goal still.
Awesome.
And after that, we'll figure out another goal once this gets done.
Beautiful. So that's what you're working towards right now.
Yeah, because I would like
Lovely.
to get funded. That was one of my big things. I mean, I've been
Oh, yeah.
funded on a 10K. I've been funded on a 25K, but I want to do the 100K. That's my main goal right now.
Yeah, the 100K is a different breed, man. Like that's what's really provided for me, you know, in my family is just that 100K, right? That's why everyone, you know, a lot of times people will get funded, they'll immediately try and stack accounts. But for me, I just want to enjoy the fruits of that account that I worked hard for, and you know, and I just stayed right there. And you know, it's done me well, done me real well. So yeah, 100K will do the trick, man.
Yeah.
100K will do the trick.
Yeah, and you passed the 10 and the 25, so I mean,
I passed. It was
100K is a lot of people can't even. And
My-
I mean, I'm not saying can't even, but yeah, it's difficult passing challenges, getting funded the whole ways to that.
my funded. I wanted to do the 10, the 25, the 50, then 100. I wanted to pass all of them before I got to 100. But so I passed it. I lost a 10K. I passed a 10K. I passed 25K first try. Then I lost the 50, and I was like, I feel like I'm ready for the 100K.
Yeah.
So I bought one, my Forex funds. I was on phase 2 on that one. That one's gone. Not gonna complain. It's just a bump in the road. You gotta go over it. Got the funded trader. I've been working hard on that one. And right now I'm sitting at like 2.5%. I think 2.3. So we're close. We're halfway just about. But we're gonna get it. We're just
Yes,
gonna
sir.
you are. Oh,
Keep knocking, that door will open.
Oh yeah, that's bro.
Yeah, that's awesome.
get it. Thank you. Thank you.
Good stuff. Y'all gonna be here for NY Open? Yeah. Yeah, nah, we're
gonna
here,
be-
man.
I'm gonna be trading from work at London.
Oh, nice. Yeah, we'll be here. We'll be here all the way until to the end of New York session. So this one live stream is so YouTube will only, I guess 12 hours is the max, right? And then so what we'll do is we'll probably stream here for about 10 hours, and then we'll jump over to a second stream. Otherwise, we could run this stream for 24 hours straight, but we won't be able to watch the replay, so it won't be archived. So we'll do like 10 hours, and then we'll set up the other stream, and that way we can go back and rewatch everything. My frozen funds, yeah, man. Yeah, that guitar, man, was hitting.
Yeah, well, what were you at whenever your phase 2 got frozen?
I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. I could
Weren't you
probably.
at 6%. I
I
felt.
was at like 6 or 7. I was there,
Yeah.
6 or 7%.
And it got
no,
frozen. Dude, it was like
no,
one
I was on
trade.
phase 2, so I was at like 4.
Oh,
3%.
yeah, you were like one trade off. Though.
I was like,
remember
I remember,
that. I felt
remember
so
texting
bad,
you.
bro.
I was like, I literally need like 1%, and it just froze.
Yeah,
that
I
was
just
a
was
rough
like,
day.
I remember that because that was like when I first, I was like, yo, what? It was because I remember it was like a Thursday night. It was like right around this time when all that news came out, I think.
Oh, man.
That's crazy. Yeah, that was
Isn't
nuts,
it?
man. That was pretty nuts.
Yeah, a little bump in the road though. What could you
Yeah.
do?
You always try to go over the bumps.
Yeah. And look, in
Got
life,
to.
it's crazy too. You know, in life, a lot of people let the little things trip them up, like the little losses. And like my mentor would say all the time, like, you ever watch a horror movie and the killer's chasing the girl and the girl trips? What does she usually trip on? A little twig, right? So like we trip over these little twigs in life. It's the little twigs that we get caught up on, right? And it's like, have you ever gotten you know, how do you, it's like, how do you perceive things when they're just these small little things that just trip people up too much? So you gotta like just shift your perspective and don't get caught up on like these little things in life and like these little losses here and there that you think are losses, but they're really just lessons in return, you know, or something goes wrong, something, you know, goes maybe not your way and it upsets you. And these little things, man, just get people so caught up, right? And get them thinking in their head way too much. So don't trip over the twigs, man.
Yeah, that's so true. And I think about that too. When you get knocked down, imagine like you quit. That's like the equivalent of you just laying there for the rest of your life.
Mm-hmm.
Literally.
Yeah.
That's so true.
Yep. Trip over your own selves, yeah. And that again, so systems, like we were talking about earlier, systems are really put in place to save you from you, right? To save you from you. So you know what you need to do. You prior proper plan, and that prevents the poor performance, right? Because you're no longer just thinking. You're no longer, right? If I don't plan my day, and I'm like, you know, maybe I'll go to the gym at 1 p.m. You know, 12:30 comes around, I'm like, should I go? Should I not go? Right? So if things are planned beforehand, then you just follow that plan, right? You just follow that system. And I would highly encourage putting systems in your life so you can limit the thinking. Even like, just like as simple as picking out you wake up in the morning, you're not making 100 decisions before you have to make even bigger decisions, whether it be in your trading or in your job or at your business, right? Try and really streamline your life. That's what I've noticed. A lot of my very successful friends, they have just streamlined their day-to-day living. They come up with these systems and these routines, and they let those routines shape where they go, right? And those routines are designed so that they can get the results that they want in life. So if you can do that, that's a true life hack. That's a way to just hack life and, you know, create an edge in life for yourself.
Always feel good, always feel organized.
Yeah, start making your bed.
Yeah. And then, yeah, self-control. So a lot of people lack self-control too, right? So that helps out with that as well. If I know I can't take a buy without a top wick, I'm not going to take it, right? Because I have a system put in place, so I'm not going to take that. But if that system's not there, then my emotions start to sway me, right? And then that can get ugly, right? Oh, Pratt Tap, not trap. Thank you very much. Appreciate the dono. Thank you. Woohoo, baby. Woohoo. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Appreciate you stopping by. Hey gang, if you haven't liked the stream, give the stream a like here tonight. So nothing here on gold. Still kind of this is basically a no trade range here for me. This range right here is a no trade range. Not going to really take any trades here, but anything above that is going to be clean traffic for me to take buys moving up, and then anything below here is pretty clean. So until we really get a closure outside of that red zone there, then there's really no green light here for us, or for me just yet. So I'm just waiting on that. It is 10 a.m. the 1 hour candle open, or 10 p.m. 1 hour candle opened. No bottom wick here just yet. So yeah, we're just gonna wait. Just gonna wait it out. And then pound yen.
Gotta wait for the.
Yeah, pound yen, we may get a fake out. So potential buys moving on up for GJ. Let's see if we get this. If we actually get this fake out. That's why we like to wait for these range 2s in these situations to avoid the fake out, right? So fake outs there, and yeah. No audio? No way.
Turn it up.
Yeah, I think I'm good. It's
Uh,
lagging a
I
bit.
hear it.
I'm not sure why we're lagging.
Yo,
You guys,
troll.
you guys gonna be awake for 24 hours? Yeah, we're gonna be up. I honestly I haven't slept. I've been up since 4 a.m. Yeah, so I'm not. Yeah, so at 4 a.m. I'd have marked the 24-hour mark here. So yeah, didn't take any naps or anything today.
How can you
Refresh
take
chat.
naps with 2 kids?
Yeah, man, very
Yeah.
tough.
It's not really possible, right?
Very tough. Maybe when they
You know
nap.
about that, Augie.
All the parents out there know you gotta nap when they
playing.
nap. Otherwise, that's your window. If you ain't gonna do it
Live.
then it ain't gonna happen.
About
I'ma
to say,
pass
Augie,
out on the
something
keyboard.
I don't know about?
Nope.
Open up a. It's all good now. All right, cool.
Green, do you think so?
Why is that? Let me see something here.
We'll make Nick do karaoke.
Let's play Pictionary.
Yo,
What is that?
Where's Joe Stu? Joe, we playing some Madden? You guys want to play some 2K or
Ooh.
something? We'll share this.
where can we
Oh,
connect
I would
it?
have been so down.
Bro, I don't know how to play.
I just saw Joe in the chat.
Oh, is he for real?
Bro, if you
Dice.
can. That-
Magic keys? Yes, sir. Magic keys.
They're magical.
George, stay awake. George, we're getting a closure now.
Wake up.
You got 48 minutes. Go take a nap.
his eyes are his eyes are shutting at this moment.
Yeah, take them Gunna glasses off.
I'm like,
You know
no.
Sam.
I'm just resting my eyes, guys. I'm just resting my eyes.
You know, Shaw 1v1 you on league, bro. I'm not gonna lie, you will get.
Yeah,
You know,
I
you messed with the wrong one.
I probably will dip out for just a little bit. In a little bit. I got to put the little one down. So I'll put her down and then I'll be back. If you don't see me till New York session. Yo, can't wait for Nick's live stream, bro. He's gonna
Yeah, you
stream
just
all
said
through
it.
London, Asian, all that.
I'm
Gone,
gonna set her
Yeah,
down.
Nick,
bro.
imagine Nick falls asleep and then I'm just like,
John,
like
I'm telling you, man.
he's
telling
chill
you,
back
bro.
there.
We use the noisemakers in the room. The noisemakers and the lullabies, yo. Those noisemakers and lullabies go on, gang. I don't know, man. Sometimes it's game over for me.
Yeah. He's like, I'm gonna just lay here real quickly.
Oh man, I'll be quaking for sure. Yeah, I'll wake up at like 6 o'clock tomorrow morning. Like, yo. Oh man.
yeah, it's funny.
All right, guys, I have to head off to go to work.
All right, brother.
I just want
Thanks
to
for
say
coming on here.
thank you for the I just want to say thank you for the opportunity. It was super
Yeah.
cool.
Absolutely.
And
Yeah, man.
hopefully we could talk again.
Definitely,
Oh,
bro.
yeah.
Good to hear from you, and good luck with everything. And I look forward to hearing about your future success, bro.
Thank you. I appreciate
Have a
it.
good day, Augie.
Yeah, take it easy.
Yes, sir. Later, brother.
Have a good night. Hopefully you guys stay awake.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
we'll
yes,
be
sir.
up here.
All right.
I won't let chat down.
All right. Later.
All right, bro.
Peace.
Later. All right. Shout out to Augie, man. Good stuff.
But Augie,
And,
Nice, consistent, slow growth. Better than no growth.
oh, beautiful.
That's the way.
Yeah.
Sure. Definitely.
It's Goldie
Little
down.
by little.
George, you got this, man.
You got it, George. Just don't put the noisemakers on, man. telling you, those noisemakers come on. It's
Don't lay in bed too.
Yeah,
You
you
lay
lay
in bed,
down,
you're
you're
done.
done.
Yeah,
done.
you're done.
I'll tell you one thing. If I do, yeah, I'll have to set an alarm. Nah, I'm just kidding. I won't fall asleep. I promise. You guys see me in the New York session?
Yeah, Chad, sorry about that. Yeah, you're funny.
Oh yeah, maybe we could do that on Nightbot. Hold on one moment. Great idea. Sleep stops activated.
He put an alarm on.
Nice. We broke 4-hour highs here, so lovely. Lovely. That'd be awesome if this is going to be our daily bottom wick here for us to keep moving up. We just broke the daily high again too, so that's good. Lovely.
We changed the music just for today. Y'all gonna fall asleep. It's gonna be the first time that you're gonna have to restart the music.
Yeah, we are.
It'll go the whole way through like 10 hours.
Yeah,
long.
facts. Yep, that's so true. 4:14 a.m. here, boys. Let's go, Crypto Gorilla.
Beautiful. Way to be up while everyone's sleeping, man. Respect.
Sleep stops. Is it okay to take a trade outside of volume time? Of course, it would be a playbook. Yeah, as long as the playbook. So, volume time is So there's 3 times where volume really dumps in, right? So one, you obviously have news, right? So news, you have news that comes in. That's gonna be high volume, right? So you got news events. You've also got session opens, right? So you got the NY Open, you've got the London Open, you've got, the NYSC Open. These are other times where volume will come into the markets, and then other times where they could be random times, like. And what I mean by this is if you get a breakout, right? If price is consolidating and then a candle breaks out, what that indicates is that the next candle should have volume in it to drive up. So if one candle is finally confirming the direction, the next candle should be the trading candle that brings you volume. So keep in mind those 3 separate times where volume really comes in: news, session opens, but then also a lot of the playbook positions are designed to where after the confirmation, the following candle is the one that is going to have volume, right? So a lot of times our confirmation candles are those candles that indicate, hey, volume's coming up. We have made a decision and we will go in this direction. So keep those three in mind, and look for your trades around there. But all the playbook positions are based off of, and they're designed that way to take it during volume. Anytime you get a breakout, anytime you get an onion, anytime you get a celery, typically you're going to have volume after those patterns have been formed.
Yeah. And I mean, like, that's just typically when it happens as well. It's around times of volume. Like, if you have volume, price might break out.
Yeah. So you guys know I won't trade the news, but I will trade the session opens, and I will also trade the breakouts.
You're best to just lock in a session and just trade that session every day, because you'll get volume in a session.
Yeah. Stream's a little laggy. I'm not sure exactly why. Let me check OBS here. Oh, GJ back up. GJ back up, looking pretty good on the 1 hour. If you close back in the range, and we may take buys here. We may wait for 182.500 and then take our buys here. We'll see. It's about a 16 pip range to resistance, and then you got about a 50 pip range moving up here. Goldie moving on up though. We got a 30-minute closure here in 9 minutes. So potential buys here in 9 minutes on gold. See what happens.
Let's see. Goldie go. If I got in a trade right now, I'd fall asleep. One time I won't be quaking. Pull up to the chart.
Just let it run.
Slumped.
Yeah, it says excellent connection, so I'm not too sure what the problem seems to be.
It's not bad.
I will if it's worse, I'll check I'll check some things out, but yeah, it should be good.
It's just like skipped like a couple times. I think. I don't even know. I don't have the audio on.
Where's Joey Stu? Let's get him up here. Where's Joe?
Actually,
Joe Stu.
he's actually saying my name right now.
Is he? He's calling you? John. John.
Brother John. Brother John.
Grab me some toilet paper.
I just told him hop on Zoom.
Had to restart the stream. It's good now? Oh, yeah. Maybe try and restart the stream. Oh, we're getting some volume here on gold. Getting some volume. Got a nice move up here, man.
John went to sleep. Nah, he's back, bro.
Playing NHL? Oh. He's getting sharp on the sticks.
He's warming up.
Yo, pull up to
He's a
Zoom.
warm-up warrior.
Passed my first evaluation today. Oh, nice. Congrats. Shout out for all the knowledge from the team. Awesome. Yeah, now time to get phase 2 done. Let's go.
Mr. Jandals.
Let's go.
Shout out to Mr. Jandals. Oh, he's tapped in. Don't worry.
He's tapped.
I don't play NHL. I'd play you. I don't even have it.
I tried playing him the other day in that. He beat me like 5-0.
Ranked 230 in the world. Oh,
Sheesh. Go. Okay, Joe.
you take it to the league. Ask the esports teams when they gonna sign you, bro.
Would you guys
We'll
watch
start to-
Joe
we'll
Stewart's
just make our
live stream?
own.
If Joe live stream videos, would you guys watch it? Yeah, I thought of the new thumbnail too late.
Nah, everyone will click it and be like, "What?"
Yes, sir. Let's shout out. Yeah, there's also gonna be the donations coming in from Venmo. So let me check that out. Yeah, we got Rob Trades. Shout out to Rob Trades. Appreciate you, bro. 120. 120, man. Appreciate that
Wow,
donut.
Rob
Seriously,
Trades.
that's gonna go a long way here. Promise you
Oh,
that.
Nice.
Yeah, we'll round it all up and get it all calculated, and we'll go show you guys where we're putting it. Who's in Tampa here? Who wants to come help out? We need some volunteers.
Facts.
Yeah, we're not just gonna hand over the money to some random organization who says they're gonna do this or gonna do that. We're gonna go out and we're gonna do it ourselves. So if anyone's in Tampa, we'll set a date and we'll all do it together. Yo, my daughter's wilding right now. Yeah, we know a lot of the homeless out here. We spend a lot of time with the homeless, man. We do pizza parties and just have a good time with them. So we're gonna go out and give to them as always. And then there's another area which we want to help in as well, which is with the kids. So yeah, we're gonna be donating to both of those here from today's donations. Tampa squad, let's go. Oh, we got some people from Tampa here. Perfect. I'm in Tampa. Oh, nice, beautiful. Oh, you're in Tampa. Oh, okay, we got Tampa here.
Nice, nice.
Rob Trades. Where you from? Where do you live, Rob? Cut the kids' hair for free. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Send the chat.
When you putting the kiddos down, Nick?
Probably in I want to see this closure and see where we're at here in 3 minutes. And yeah, see what's going on, but not just yet. Oh, Brooklyn. Oh, nice. Oh, Nashville now. Oh, cool. Nashville. Oh man, my daughter's wilding out. All right, 2 minutes here, and we get a closure. So potential opportunities here on gold. Got about a 40 pip move up, 85 pip up to 1996 here. So we'll see if we get a closure and a little bit of a bottom wick, and then yeah, we got no bottom wick on this other candle down here. So that's the one thing that, and the 15 also is closing a little on the unsafe side here. So we'll see what happens. We'll see if we even close above here in 2 minutes. I don't like the way the 15 looks, to be honest. Yeah, so we'll see. Staten Island in the house. What up, Jose? Resistance at 89. Yeah, this one right here, right? Yeah, I see it. How many people we got here? I like Asian because we got how many people? 500 and like 540. Yeah. We usually have like 17, 1800. So just to be chilling with a small group, I always like that. It's pretty fun.
Thanks.
The Forgotten Borough. Asians chilling. The forgotten borough. Yeah, right. The forgotten borough. When does the stream start? It already started. Oh, the stream starts in 10 minutes. Hey, what up, Pablo? Oh, it's cool in DR.
Pablo.
It's a cool one. All right, so 15's closing pretty whack here. I remember the other day we closed very, very similar to this. Ended up taking buys off the 30-minute and didn't quite work out the best, right? Some of you guys remember that was like a week ago. So gonna hold off on this move for now. Don't really like the closure there on the 15. Yeah, we also don't have any bottom wick on this candle here. So we may have to wait a little bit longer. Daytime in New Zealand. It was New Zealand.
I'm gonna have to get up and do some jumping jacks, bro.
Do it. Jump, jump.
Might have to go cop a Red Bull.
It'll extend your lifespan.
What?
Did I tell you guys that? Someone told me that. It's a taurine. They did an experiment on the rats, and then or them or mice or something, and the taurine makes them live longer. Probably because they're cracked
Interesting.
up.
Cracked up. Yeah, you remember that trade, right, Alexandru? 15 closed very similar to that. 30 closed very similar to this, but it didn't end up working out. 1 hour closed back below the range that night. Yeah, we'll see what the 1 hour close gives us.
We ain't rats. True.
George, you're still up, bro?
George? Room for you, bro.
How could I forget? Yeah, right. What I like best is that we don't repeat it. Yeah, we don't repeat it. Closer and closer. Yes, sir, my friend. Yeah, you don't want to keep repeating the same mistakes. It's not bad to make a mistake, but to continue to make it, that's where it becomes bad. Yeah, so I may take this time to go put my daughter down real quick and wait for the 1 hour close, see where we close, and then there may be a position after that. 4 hours still has plenty of time here, so we could potentially take buys on the 1 hour close. So yeah, I think I might go do that now and then jump back on here in like 20 minutes. If that's cool with y'all.
Don't sleep.
Sure.
No, I won't sleep. I promise. I
Fall
promise.
asleep, bro.
We'll be joking about this.
Sam and John will be here all night. Oh man, what'd I get myself into? But yeah, let me go do that, and I'll
Be timing
be
you, bro.
back in a
20
little bit.
minutes. We'll be timing you.
Put me on a timer. I'll time myself too.
Got you good.
All right, cool. So I'll be back in a few.
You go put
Enjoy.
Lele down. You come back and it's a New York session. All right, I'm back.
Yeah, right.
Hey guys, what time is it? See you in New York, Nick.
Good night.
Yeah, I'll see y'all in New York. Nah, I'll be back in just a few. Yeah, you guys can
20
hold it
minutes.
down for a little bit, and yeah, I'll be back. Probably be back by the 1 hour closure here. So give me a few. I'll be back. I'm gonna charge my headset too because it's dying as well. And yeah, what is
You're on the clock,
gold
bro.
on TradingView? Gold is XAUUSD. So keep in
wish I
mind
had-
we need the 1 hour closure here because there's no bottom wick. The 15 closed very crappy here, so just gonna wait for the 1 hour at this point. So Nothing really. Let me charge these headsets and I'll be back in a few. Cool. Break.
Yes, sir.
Sweet.
Don't waste time in Asian. London's where it's at. Oh, we'll be there too. Don't worry.
Oh yes, sir.
We'll be there.
See us there.
Yeah, we ain't gold ain't doing nothing without us watching it today. Oh, this thing is stuck. This cable headset's, bro. I'm telling you, I wish my I should have knocked out this thing, bro.
Yeah, man. What's it stuck on, bro?
Damn, shit. It was on the bottom of the chair, bro. The mic quality sounds amazing on this thing, bro. That's why I got it again.
Yeah. It's fire.
But it's this, yeah. But it's a wired one. And I was like, yeah, but I always like freedom, just being able to.
What would you like better? You think wireless or wires?
Wireless for sure. Because then you can just like get it up.
Chilling. Right.
Get a 4-foot cable. I wish I could change the cable, bro. Or
you can pretty much do anything with freaking wireless headphones. Anything you want, pretty much.
yeah. You go to hoist to that bathroom wearing them, bro. You can go do whatever you want, bro. I can go make dinner right now, and still talk to y'all if I had them.
Yeah. Cook dinner, run some sprints.
What do you guys think? Should I take the green screen off? Should I show you guys?
That what y'all think?
Do you see the actual Sam? Since it's just us here right now. You picked Lord, nah. This is your no script. Is it green screen? Nah, I mean this is your no script, but we can go to Sam's crib.
Ghost the mansion. Remember that? I remember when Sam was at his mansion.
Yeah, hold up. How do you switch it? I'm like a boomer when it comes to Zoom. I never started using Zoom until I started coming on here.
He's not sleeping. Hide the magic keys, facts, yo. Hey, I remember that NASDAQ one.
Oh, I never used this one.
Yo, that's probably the best one, honestly.
I never used this one, bro.
That one's the best one. Yo, Nick. I hear Nick. Yo, Nick, bro, you're on the clock. Yo, that I love that one. That one's fun.
SpongeBob.
Right, chat?
Hide the magic keys. Oh, Maverick loves the light, bro.
Yeah, bro, he does.
He sees the blue and he's like, MetaTrader profits.
Lele goes straight for open calc and then open trade.
Lights off. Look at Maverick in the camera.
Is he still? Yeah. Got Maverick.
He yanked out that.
He's got to destroy those books on that shelf.
Yeah, green. He left the cross alone. Sure.
Yo, back screen.
He turned the bull off. Yeah, he turned the bull off. Gold starts bleeding.
You know the suck facts. Definitely.
Bink, bink, bink. I'll switch through like 100
Which do you
different.
like out of those personally?
This room's just empty ass. It needs painted. I think I'm gonna do it.
I'll do it. I need to get some like paintings or backgrounds, you know, for my background.
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
Look a little bit better. That's all you really need, honestly. Make it good. Put a little detail in it. Add a little bit. Just like a picture. Alea still.
Here, I'm
Yeah.
gonna move this. I want to see what this looks like if I keep my It's a blur.
That's what I am.
My jumpsuit. Yeah. Yeah. My jumpsuit.
I like the
I'm blurred. My
Oh.
Trump.
Hey. Damn, bro, I haven't seen your background in a minute.
I know. Yeah, I took all the stuff out here. There used to be just a like a spare bed that was over here. And then yeah, I don't know. There's like a fan shit in the window and that's it. And then this little stand thing is still here.
Yeah,
And I
well,
just got like I don't know, I just put a
I mess with it. It definitely looks different from when I saw it last though. That's for sure. Got the Trump flag.
the Trump flag. All my other shoes are downstairs though by the door, bro.
Right.
I don't know that's what I should have.
Good morning. Good morning.
I like my
Bro, that one's sick.
Sam is in the army low key. Yo, I actually almost went to the Air Force as well. I would have went through ROTC, through University of Penn State, and then I would have went into the Air Force as an officer with a degree in mechanical engineering. But then they gave me, I had 1 month to decide, and I was still 17 years old, and so I was like, bro, I don't know if I want to, because this was going to be my life plan from then, was I was going to do 4 years of the ROTC through to school, and then that would count towards active duty, and then I was going to do 16 to 20 years active duty, because then if you do 20 years active duty, you get like, I think it would have been like a pension of like dollars a month after I would retired from the Air Force, and then I would have been 39. But like that was before, like I was like, to me then though, like that was like, this is the play, this is the money play.
Yeah, no, wow.
That was what I thought was
Imagine,
the play
dude.
then. Yeah, imagine.
Oh my. That would be different.
I used to do a bunch of that stuff. I got to go to an engineering competition with and I won. So I got to meet the CEO and that. I got a picture of me shaking his hand and shit. It was sick. And
That
then
way,
they
like, you
put
wanted to do it?
my I mean, like I was just like good with math and that in school, so I was just like, and mechanical engineering is, I could get a good job doing anything, and I love cars. So like if I ever wanted to get into a company building like supercars and that, then that would be the degree.
Facts.
But yeah, that's what I almost went and did, but yeah, I would have ran track there. What else, bro? Yeah, that was funny. I'll have to find it. So like basically what they were doing was they wanted to modernize all of their, so like what Kenmetal like mostly does is they make like drill bits, but like for like big machines.
Mm-hmm.
And so they have like a manufacturing process and they want to like modernize it, bro. So like for the one part of the process, it was like they had to, it was just like picking up the piece and moving it. And so I'm like, claw game, bro. So I like built like a machine like with a like you would manually activate it, but like I'm sure they could find a way to like program it or whatever, where it would really just pick up the pieces.
Heard.
I'll have to find some pictures of it and put it in the Discord.
Actually. Yeah.
You have an engineering
No.
degree? No.
That wouldn't be a bad degree. But
Yeah, well, I mean, like, that's just like what, then that's like all I knew. And then,
you knew different what you wanted it.
yeah. But I believe everything happens for a reason. So
Like when you were in elementary school and stuff, you would like, that's what you wanted to like be, you know, like think of.
Bro, so like throughout my whole life, my
Yeah.
first ever career I thought I was gonna get into was like some sort of biology. Like, but well, I wanted to do like marine biology, like where like they like with like the shit and like swim with them. Like, bro, like who the hell wouldn't want to do that and get paid?
Actually,
And so like I'd want a job like that, like bro, I'm having more fun. But then it's like what was it? Like I would just like actually start YouTubing it, and it's like you just see the people and they're like, yeah, unless you get a job at like a Disney, you're not gonna really be like out there that much. It's mostly like you go out like once a month or like and then you do research, like, or you like obtain the research, and then the rest of it is like you come back and then you just sit there and do all the research in the lab. And I'm just like, damn, okay. And then what was it, well, I almost went to Duquesne for law, but so like what happened was like I ran track in that and I was good, and then I hurdled, and so then what was it? They wanted to put me on like a scope. I was still too young, because I think it was like you have to be like at least like a junior or something like that. I forget it anymore. But so then it was like all in talks. They just gave me a hoodie and shit, and I still have it. But then I was like, nah, bro, 8 years of school, I'm good. I ain't trying to do all that shit.
I can't.
That was like the biggest thing. I was like, 8 years, bro, I ain't trying.
Facts. Nah, no way.
But then that was like my first ever like but that was when I was like sophomore. So bro, I was like 16. So I was like maybe not even, bro. I was probably like 15, almost 16.
Nah, facts. So whatever you want to do,
though, bro.
Rude.
Yeah,
Whatever you do, I want to make sure you're happy doing it. Right, chat? Got everyone awake? How's everyone feeling? I know some people are like in the, I know some people are in the morning time, but like how's everyone doing like Eastern time right now? We had a couple donos too earlier. Shout out to everyone. Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, shout out to everyone.
Hopefully Nick is not knocked right now.
We're chilling, yeah. What up, Ailey Tom? Solid slept after am I open? Yeah, that was the move.
3 a.m. UK. Shout out everyone who's up right now and It's 2 a.m. for them, 3 a.m. for them.
Yeah, UK, all up grinding. Yeah, I'm sure there'll be more people here once we get close to the London session. Right now, it's just like kind of the, I don't want to say
Asian,
dead part of the, but it's just like that weird split.
like Asian sessions, like more of like a chill session. Less people trade that more than
Yeah,
people. Who
that's what I meant. Yeah.
yeah,
So like, there's people probably not even looking at the YouTube or anything,
nah, yeah,
looking for a stream. So there'll be more people here later for sure, for sure.
Hey, y'all trade. Who trades Asian here every day? Who's on Asian session every single night?
Till when can I go take a nap? You can take a nap till whenever you want. We'll be here.
Cool thing about freedom, you can do what you want, man.
That's so true.
Yeah, the groomsmith facts. People getting in their PJs right now. Soon enough for London.
Maybe I'll get my cowboy hat. We get to
Oh.
be cowboy. No, I'm playing.
First time on Asian says nice. Hey, who's got Nick timed? Anyone put a timer on him?
It's coming up.
We'll see what he gets for his record.
They
That's funny.
we just hang out. Yeah, Alexandra, you, bunch of other people. I see y'all in the Discord, bro. Y'all be chilling in like every session, keeping that discipline. Only taking
Hope that
grade A setups.
yes, sir. We do a little bit of chilling. Hell yeah. It's good to have friends to chat with who do the same thing with you, right? You guys can give each other new ideas, same ideas, you know. It's lit to have someone who's doing the same thing as you, and you guys can help each other get better and talk about same similarities that you guys have in common.
Yeah, that's so true. Because this can be such a lonely journey.
Mhm.
And I mean, it's one thing with battling everything in your own head. You know, just having those other people with, you know, like-minded goals.
Mhm.
You know, it
Oh,
helps.
for sure. Definitely helps. It's the good saying, right? You can go far alone, but you can go further together. John, what career were you working towards before being introduced to FX? The Gruden said I was gonna try to be a professional MLB player. To be honest with you, that's what I was.
You play baseball.
Yeah, I played baseball when I was a kid, and then I started playing around like 15 years old. But when I was doing it, I always like when I was in school, I always thought like, I just would want to be a professional baseball player. I never really had like a career in mind. And then I got introduced to FX.
Yeah, that's so crazy. Yeah, the first time I ever got introduced into Forex was because I seen some guy on Instagram, bro, and it was like I was at the hospital when I was working. It was like right after I graduated. And I'm like, so I messaged him. I'm like, yo, I was like, is this like stocks in it? And then he was like, yeah, it's like Forex. If you want, I have like I think he did like IML or whatever, because he wasn't like some real big dude or anything like you know what I mean. And so then he's like, I'll send you a link to my thing, and I was like, all right, bet. Well, he ain't never sent me any link, bro. And so I just went from there, and just that was it.
Damn. So did you like look up like stuff online, like how you can improve better in it? Like,
Yeah,
you
and
looked up-
so then I think it was like not long after that, uh a scam account of Daniel Savage followed me, and I was like, well, I know this shit ain't real, bro. I'm not an idiot. And so then I actually like looked it up, and then I found his like actual page, this and that. Bought his course. Learned like six and that from there. Went through baby pips and all that as well, and then so that was all like in July of, I want to say 2020. Yeah, July like 2020, and then September, October was whenever I found Raja, because like someone was like talking about like a different strategy in like Daniel Savage's Discord, and there was like a bunch of us like, yo, like, and this guy trades live, and so then Daniel banned like all of us, and then
Are you serious?
where, bro, I still have like all the screenshots.
Yo,
Hilarious. Banned all of us, and then from there I was like, well, I'm gonna be watching this dude on YouTube,
Yo,
and yeah, that's how I found Raja.
um, that's lit. Once you found Raja though, that was lit, right?
I was sold. Yeah, I mean, like that was it. Well, because it was like
Yeah.
that's what people were doing is, and it was just like trading just this breakout instead of like I was like still pretty new, so like I didn't understand like all this Fibonacci, SMA, all this extra shit, bro. So I was like, I'm just trying to do. This guy just waits for the candles to close outside of the
Right.
ranges. I can do that,
Right, bro?
and it started from there. And
Facts.
now, like, look, we have so many playbook setups and everything, and you just
Wow.
learn from. Yeah.
100%, me too as well. Once I started learning from Raja, everything became mad simple to me. I just like was able to simplify everything. Because when I was introduced to FX by Nick was learning from Swaggy. So as I took his course and I was getting just testing it out, all that, not really getting results, whatever that I liked. But once Nick found Raja, he showed me Raja. He was like, "Yo, this dude live streams every morning, and he literally just trades candles. Like it was mad simple." And then once I started hopping on with Raja and watching videos, learning from Raja, like I said, I was able to simplify everything. Everything became simple to me, and I like that
Yeah.
way. I liked it better than Swaggy's, and I just locked it in with that and ran with it.
And like, I never had any like mentors or like you know, like I would say like Nick has, but like I've had like coaches and like some pretty good people around me in my life, and one thing I was always told to look for was someone that practices what they preach. And so like, bro, like Raja was a perfect example of that. This dude practices exactly what he's preaching. Like, you know, he's not saying like one thing and then next thing you know this dude's doing some other bullshit. And like yeah, I don't know, I think that was huge.
Facts. That's facts. That's a good point. I definitely got those vibes from Raja as well.
He's back.
No way. That was quick. He made a promise and he kept it, y'all.
All right.
Gotta give him like it up for that. Come on.
I was hoping we were gonna get a celery play here.
Oh, I ain't even gonna lie, I have not been looking.
Ain't no time to sleep, baby. What up, TK?
Time to sleep, man. Come on, it's time
Time
to
to
eat.
eat.
Oh,
Did we get any trades in yet? No, not yet.
PK.
Don't worry, guys. I slept.
hey yo, TK.
I got some sleep just now. Oh, look, there it is. She left it here. And what happened? Maverick messed up my background here. Hold on.
Yeah, that was funny as hell. Leia was
Oh,
just sitting
that
in the
was-
chair, and a Maverick was playing with the light.
He
was
unplugged the
adorable.
bowl. Then he went for the thing.
He didn't mess with the cross though.
Yeah, he didn't play
Nah,
with the
nah. He
cross.
knows not to play with that.
He's like, hell, that's my guy right there.
Oh, I guess we're kicking back for another 30-minute candle here, huh?
Yes, sir.
I'm about to
That
kick
guy
back,
TK.
have my feet up in the cam.
Yeah, facts. I'm about to be right back though. I'm about to make a call and be back.
Oh, okay, buddy.
Catch y'all. Tommy, I'll be back.
All right, you got 20 minutes. Yeah, look at that, Andrew. Yes, sir. We didn't drive. That 15 spilt the beans, man. Fool me once. Shame on you. Fool me twice. I don't know. Yeah, so, yeah, nothing there yet. Was hoping that we would get a celery play here in 5 seconds, but looks like the 1 hour candle is going to close below the range, which is really no surprise, right? No bottom wick here, so we'll see. Maybe on the next one we can get a closure. If not, a support right here formed would be awesome, right? Because if we want to move up hard, which we do, we want to basically trade that position off of a support level. So the nearest support we have right here, or the nearest support we have right now, is down here. So if we can get a new support form right here and a candle closing bullish above the range, that's where you're going to see the juice come from. Right? Something like this. Then we could take our buys now. Moving on up. That'll be a much better confirmation here. Yeah, or you could look towards sells here. But 15 closed and no bottom wick there, so I don't want to touch those sells just yet. So we'll see what happens. Very bullish here on the day. We've already created a bottom wick. I don't want to get caught taking sells here for you know, the fake out. So fool me 3 times. Options.
What up, Paras?
We taking turns. Yeah, I guess John's gonna go chat with
Yeah,
his
me next.
Sam's got a scheduled date here coming up next too.
I might. Yeah, I was
Might.
flipping through my backgrounds, bro, and then I haven't shown this one yet on the stream, but I accidentally showed it.
Yeah, I thought I seen that when the Leia was up there. I'm like, is Sam in SpongeBob's pineapple house?
Oh yeah, I think I see.
Sam's in a pineapple under the sea.
I like that one.
Yeah, man. We've seen that happen once before. 15 closed super weak, and we break the highs on the 30, but it doesn't budge. You guys ever get in those positions where you get tapped in and then that's it? Never a pip in profit? Typically that's going to happen when you're entering off the 30 and the 15 looks like this. Yeah. GJ, let's take a look at pound yen. Oh, look, yeah, GJ kind of got this range 2 going on here. Yeah, this looks pretty clean, actually. Close below on the, yeah, close below on the, yeah, we closed below, right? Yeah. Close below on the 15, close below on the 30. We got a little bit of a second range here. So we've got a support, we've got a resistance, close below. Let's take a look at the stops. Stops are about 5 pips. We could probably use the previous candle stops here. So yeah, I'm gonna have sell stops here on pound yen. Whoa, wait for me. Yeah, sell stops on the break of the lows there. Oh. Yeah, right there. Yeah, sell stops here on GJ. We break those lows, we should come down. We've created the range 2, and we should drive down. So sell stops on GJ here. Yeah, chilling, risking less than 1% here. So GJ spread gonna get us in. Spread us in. Sell stops. Yeah, we may want to come down and create a steeper bottom wick if we break through these lows here. So that's why we have it, right? We needed a range 2. We've got that support. We've also got that resistance formed. We did close below the level, giving us that range 2. If we end up breaking these lows, then there's a high chance we'll move down up until come down to like 182 here. Yeah, 182 flat. Looks pretty good. Have I been activated? No, not yet. Not yet. Does London session have time of volume as well? Yeah, so you got pre-New York, which is gonna pre-London, which will give some really, really nice volume. And then you have you know, a London Open, which is gonna give volume as well. So yeah, we should have really nice volume. That's probably what gold's gonna. Oh, look at gold moving up. We'll see if gold could actually sustain this move up here and not move down. If we get a support, that's gonna be perfect. Yeah, support there, be perfect, and then we can ride this back up here. Let's see, GJ. Yep, we'll wait on pound yen as we wait on gold. Let's get rid of this. But yeah, it should be a pretty clean move down. It's about a 15-16 pip move down here, so not too bad. I'm risking less than 1% here. I'm risking about 0.8%. Almost activated, almost. Gold looking good here. Trying. It's trying. $11 p.m. I think should bring in some volume too. I believe.
Almost did a oopsie. I had a buy limit.
Oh. Buy limit.
First time I've done it in a while. Woo! I didn't even notice it.
Activated on GJ. Oh, nice. Yeah, hopefully we get activated here in just a minute or two. Should be in there with you. And then again, gold here. Gold potential gonna do a little fake out here, create support, and then we should be good to run up. Yeah, we should be straight to run up here. You've got a clean move, clean 1 hour resistance up here. You also have a wick to fill as well, and that's another resistance there in the 30-minute. Activated? Oh, nice. Am I activated? No, not yet. Not yet. Yeah, my stops on GJ are going to be above the previous candle high there. So right above that previous candle high, that's where I'm probably going to have my stops, or is where I have my stops. Yeah, we come down, re-break the lows again, you should start to see a drive. Looks very clean on the 1 hour here too. It's basically an onion play. Onion play on pound yen here. Why would we sell gold? We're not selling gold. Yeah, we're not trying to sell gold. The trade we're taking is on pound yen. Yeah, it's only like a 14 pip stop. Yeah, it's not too bad. Pound yen. Pound yen, what I'm looking at here for GJ is nice clean candles to the left, right? Coming down to that support there. So that's what I'm seeing here on GJ. And that's what we're gonna target here. So I think I've been activated. So got into some sells here on pound yen. Stops are gonna be kept above the highs here, and we're gonna look to target this support down here. But for me, I'm gonna look to secure some profits right around this level, right here. Yeah, right there. That's gonna be about 14 pips in profit. So we're gonna look to target this support. It's also a support on the 1 hour as well, and that's the trade. Pretty clean traffic coming down. Range 2 formed. We got a resistance formed right here, and yeah, that's it.
Very clean.
Yeah. Who's that? He's back. What up, Johnny boy? I'm so used to typing gold. Yeah. Yeah, everything's usually gold here. Yeah, it looks like my entry was a little lower here. GJ slippage. Famous A-cap slippage here on pound yen.
I got slipped too.
Yeah, I'm risking about, let me see, what am I risking here? 0.9%, so not even 1% risk on this trade. Yeah, GJ slippage crazy on 8-cap. Crazy B. Let's go, TK.
DK hold it down for greed.
One time with it. One time with it. I'm in, bro. All right, let's go. Selling gold still good right now. This is pound yen. This isn't gold. Gold, we're waiting for buys here. Yeah, we're most likely going to wait on the buys here for gold. We're going to see if we can create support after giving a fake out. And then, so we basically get an onion, a fake out, and a breakout all in the same move here. So that'll be nice here on gold. Pound yen is just an appetizer. What time frame was the trade? Time frame was 30-minute time frame. So 30-minute / 1 hour, both pretty clean here for price to come down, but this was mainly based off of the 30-minute closing below support and then giving us a new resistance for price to drive down there. Pound yen also a celery, maybe on a different time frame. I don't see it. Nah, yeah, not really. Yeah, GJ slippage gets crazy. Especially if you guys are using 8-cap like I am. Annoying. How do you get the pip counter to push through and see? Oh, yeah, that's just a feature in OBS that I'm using. Shout out to TK. TK. What lot size do I use for GJ? Right here I have a 40 lot open. So I got a 40 lot open here on pound yen. Any advice on where to start as a beginner? Yeah, man, just try and find a good live stream. Like if you enjoy our live stream here, pull up every day and just start as a beginner, right? Just get yourself like a small live account that you can afford to lose, and don't worry about necessarily making money just yet. Focus on learning the skill, right? Like just like an athlete would, right? An athlete doesn't focus solely on the money. They focus on being the best at their position and the best at, you know, their craft. So if you can focus on the skill set and just honestly just kind of work with a little account, something that you could afford to lose, then you'll start to, you know, work the kinks out. You know, and as you work those kinks out, you'll start to, you know, develop your trading edge, your strategy, warm up to trading, and then eventually, you know, you may find yourself as a consistently profitable trader. Similar trade. Yeah, the mastermind, Mr. TK. Yeah.
Hey.
Big W. Yeah. See what Goldie wants to do here. Gold's got 13 minutes. Excuse me, 13 minutes on the closure here on gold. Yeah, not much volume right here, right now. How-to hacks for it. Yeah, and if you're new, just ask questions. You know, ask some questions. Get your questions answered. That's the big thing. Get your questions answered so you can move on, right? And make the little adjustments and improvements that need to be made. And you'll be well on your way, my friend. Was there a sell on gold earlier? No, we didn't take any sells on gold. We've only been in GJ here. Yeah, just GJ. Yeah, we're risking about 0.9% here on pound yen to, let's see, let's see if this move actually, plays out here. We got the range 2, right? We're testing the range 2 here, so that's what we're basing the trade off of. 15-minute looks pretty clean as well. Been closing below supports, so yeah, just let it rock.
4 hours clean too.
I didn't see a celery on GJ. I'm not too sure. Yeah, 4 hours pretty clean to move down too. No bad question, exactly. Yeah, no stupid question. Greetings from Indonesia. Yo, yo. Thanks for stopping by here, gang. We're going to be live streaming here throughout the London session, all throughout there, all the way into the New York session here. Going to be a long live stream. Who's sticking around the whole stream?
Let's see.
Do you stream 2 times? Today we're streaming all sessions. So we started here early Asian, and we're just trading until the New York session here. Not gonna rest? Nah, probably not.
Sleep for the week. I'm about to go get me some Joe.
Green's gonna be sleep typing.
Might have to run out and get a Red Bull.
pull it up. Yeah, so I'm gonna take partial. So I'll look to take like partial TPs, probably like right around this area. Where could I learn to trade Forex? Right here. Right here. Too old now, man. Too old. Got to get back in the game. How is that not a celery? Which one? Are you guys talking about GJ celery? I don't see a celery here on Pound yet. I just see an onion here. Yeah, if you're referring to this, then yeah, I guess you could say that. Celery, kinda. 32, man. Yeah, come on, bro. You're still young. Young buck. It's the win rate at the top for the year. That is yeah, that's since February. Yeah, since we started the live streams.
George, right? This might get the value.
No volume. No volume. GJ not running. Yeah, low volume here. Not much. If we re-break the lows, I think we'll see a nice push. See the 15, how it's looking. Yeah, we want to see the lows break here. Yeah. So far, so good, though. Do we manage a stop loss after the 30? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Everything looks pretty good to continue down as of right now. There's really no sign saying that we're going to move up. So yeah, we're just going to let this trade rock for a bit. If we do get like a 30-minute closure back above the range, and yeah, you know, we might delete it or something there. But for now, it looks pretty, still looking pretty good. It may just need time. Yeah. We might sit in that trade for like 2 hours. Who knows? Okay, I get it. Onion play. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Just simple play, right? Just sell off of a resistance there. That's really all it is. Very, very simple. Ewan is in the building. What up, Ewan? How you doing today? Yeah, George, go to sleep. Shut your eyes for a little bit. Take a little nap.
Set your TP.
Yeah, set your partials. Yeah, playbook position. Yep. Just a simple sell off of a resistance here. Got a range 2 breakout, so yeah. Might as well give it a risk. Might as well give it a run. We're risking less than 1% here, so yeah. 6:54 a.m. All right, let's go. Welcome to a new day. Welcome, welcome. I'm hitting Starbucks soon. Bro, Starbucks is going to close, man. It's late. Oh, wait, I forgot. You're 3 hours behind. Yeah, that's right. Oh, you're chilling.
Oh, yeah.
Check food pics. Let's check it out. Food pics. Raw sugar.
Yeah.
Let's go. Hey, chat, if you're not in our free Discord, you guys can join our free Discord here. Everything's free. We have a awesome community in here. Got your traders chat room. You got your New York session, London session, Asian session. A lot of stuff going on here in the Discord. Yeah, you guys are more than welcome to pop in here.
Damn, bro, you just got me hungry looking at that steak.
We got steaks. I had a steak tonight, too. I had a nice steak before the live stream. $8:55 a.m. in India. Damn, yeah, you guys are living in the future. You guys see the date here? Can you guys see that or not? I don't know. The date? No, you guys can't see my date. It is 10:26, and you guys are living in 10:27. Wow. Interesting. Oh, 11:26 a.m. Oh, nice. Damn, that's holy. You guys are really in the future. Yeah, gold's not looking bad here, man. We get a support closing back above the range. We got 3 minutes here. Looks pretty good. Oh, no bottom wick again, huh? Yeah. We're 9.5 hours ahead. Wow. It's already full margin Friday in India.
No, facts. It's true.
Good morning, Connor FX. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the live stream. So 30-minute candle is going to close up here in 2 minutes on pound yen. So far, so good. We'll see how we close and see where we're at on that closure.
We'll have more information after the candle closure.
Yes, we will. Gold not looking too bad either. If we can pump up just a little bit more here, maybe even break those highs and close above, that'd be awesome. Nearly lunchtime in Singapore. Hungry? Get some lunch. Get some lunch. Damn, that's awesome. So you guys, man, you guys are trading Asian during the morning, London and New York in the afternoon and evening. I might have to move to Australia.
Oh, that's sick. That's insane.
We'll be streaming every session every day.
Yo, where, dude? That's what's up. Chilling. That's schedule.
I could eat. Yeah, no, I'm pretty good on food. I had a nice steak dinner here tonight, so I'm pretty much chill.
Yeah, sounds gassed.
Cooked it myself. None of that seed oil restaurant stuff.
Real, bro. Can't even go out to eat anymore.
All right, so we got 30-minute closures here in 19 seconds. Let's take a look at pound yen. Pound yen looks pretty solid here on the 30, so we're going to keep this thing running. We might sit in this trade for a bit. So stops are pretty good. Stops are valid. We'll let this thing rock, see what we do. If we can come down and close partials down here at 182, that'll be awesome. And then gold, looks like gold did close above here. So we did close above on gold. We're gonna have to adjust this now, right? We're starting to form a bit of a range here on the 15 and 30-minute time frame. So we're gonna have to adjust our resistance there. Now we know we have a resistance formed. We formed a support. Can we get a closure above here? If we can get a closure above, that's gonna indicate price should be ready to come up and retest those highs now. So that's what we're gonna be waiting on here on gold. Nothing just yet. We did create a new support though, which is good. Jet is in the building. What up, Jet? GJ should be making a top wick, and if we continue down here, that'd be awesome.
Looks good to go down.
Yeah, gold we have to adjust. Just got to adjust real quick on gold. Seed oil bad, yes. Very bad. It's nearly 6 a.m. No sleep. I'm too deep now. Ain't leaving. Let's go, George. We're in the same boat. I promise you guys. I haven't slept since you guys see me earlier for New York session. So I'm with you, man.
Which?
We're with you, George. Sam's the one that got all his sleep earlier today.
Thanks.
Oh, baby.
My man's freshened
About to
up.
fire at this Joe too.
Nice, you are fresh.
Fire up the Joe.
Which oil is good? W30.
GJ broke the lows. Yeah, I think we broke the lows there. Yeah, pretty good. 1 hour looks good to continue down. 4 hour looks pretty clean to continue down as well here. Got slipped here on pound yen though, pretty heavy. Entry was really supposed to be on the break of that low there. So got slipped pretty good. Gotta get some excess ready. Not yet, not yet. My body accept. No more sleep. No more sleep until the weekend. I should open up the Magic Keys sound again for y'all. Bring back the Magic Keys sound. Sing, sing, sing.
People's alarm clocks.
I was already half asleep when I heard you say sell stop. Yeah. That's how people used to be when we had the Magic Keys open. Sing, sing, sing. They'd be like, oh.
Well,
Think markets is much
go.
better. Oh, yeah.
Dude's lie back in their chair.
Yeah, we're gonna stream right into London session here tonight. Yep. Yep.
Meet us at the London.
hey,
Meet us at the London.
Meet us at the London.
Yeah. Oh, AB Mike, nice. I'll have to look into that. Have to look into it. Pablo, let's go. Drinking some beer. Yeah, sounds about right. Dominican Republic. Are you in DR right now? Are you in Dominican Republic? You guys are always drinking beer, no matter what time it is. Where is Sergio? Sergio's sleeping, I think, Asian session. I'm home in Santiago. Oh, let's go. Let's go, Gold. Gold's waiting for the London session tonight. That's where the action's gonna go down.
And Pound Yen 2 crowd.
Yo, I just seen your message, Sam. You already know. You got the juice,
Yeah.
baby.
You got the juice.
You got
Yeah,
the juice.
I'll be getting nervous if I were to have another, bro. That should have put me.
Make me rich, man. Got you. You're already rich, my friend.
There. Know that, know that.
Now you just got to figure out how much money you want. Right? You're already rich. Now you just got to figure out how much money you want. Simple.
Texting Roger, I'm telling him pull up. Hit him
Tell
up.
him pull up.
Pull up. Pull up, pull up, pull up.
Wow, man. Look at the slippage. I was supposed to get in up here.
Bro, I know.
Holy. That's
See at least 3
ridiculous. Wow.
Man, bro, for real.
Selling candles, man. Oh, you're watching on the 75-inch? Oh, nice. What are you watching over there, man? What are you watching? What happened? My entry's way better. I know, I bet. I bet. Yeah, I got slipped. I mean, I had entries
Who's your brother?
a little bit below there, but damn. That's crazy. I got slipped, I would say about, like, close to 4 pips. 4 pips. Can we manage stop loss the previous 30-minute candle? You can. Yeah, you can. I'm pretty cool with these stops, to be honest. They're 15 pips. I'm risking less than 1%. I want to hang on to it a bit. It's above the resistance, back in the range. So, yeah, I'm probably just going to hang tight with where they're at. But if you guys want, you can move them to the previous 30. You have an 8-pip stop at that point. Yeah, I'm just probably going to stick with this 14, 15-pip stop for right now. And see what happens here. But 1 hour is still looking pretty clean to move down.
What about the Corgi? Is think market's better than ACAP?
Yeah, a lot of people are saying that.
Sure.
BRB, all right, green. Nice. Yeah, I think markets might be the wave.
Facts.
Yeah, I'll put the
What
subtitles
TFT
on.
come out with them?
Word. I gotta set that up. Yeah. We breaking night? Oh, I haven't heard that one in a minute. We breaking night? Yeah, we're breaking night here.
Freaking night.
Breaking night.
Is that a song? Breaking Night.
Never heard it. It is.
No.
Those chickens gotta be screaming.
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
Them chickens that be screaming, bro. That shit's crazy.
Oh, slipped around 3 or 4 pips on FTMO as well. Oh. Yeah, I seem to only find that issue on GJ. Gold doesn't really have that much of a slippage here, but pound yen, every time we enter on pound yen, there's something sketchy. Yeah, I'm not too worried about this trade. Like I said, it's very small risk on the line here. Very, very low risk. Yeah, 15 broke the lows there, and now it's coming up. So we'll see what happens here. See what happens on the 15, right around this support level. See if we end up closing back up. If we close back above, you may want to come trade in this range here. So it may consolidate here for a bit before making a move. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Start my own stream in Spanish. Oh, Spanish stream going down.
In
Let's
Espanol.
go. Espanol. We're about to take this thing into different languages now.
Yes, sir.
What's pack runner in Espanol?
How you say pack runner Espanol?
That ask Google Translate.
Yo no sé.
Quiero no sé.
C4 has entered the building. What up, C4? How
Or
you doing?
Start.
Later, Groomsmith. Maybe we'll see you in the New York session later.
East Groomsmith.
Later.
Add some Chinese to the stream. Chinese food.
I could go for some Chinese food right now. Not gonna cap.
Bing chilling.
I haven't had Chinese food in months.
You ever seen that with that John Cena Chinese? It's like Bing
Nah.
Chili, Bing Chili. It's like the Chinese John Cena. He said they're Bing Chili. Nah, that's fine, bro.
Yeah, Chinese food's usually open. If you go to New York, Chinese food's open like all night. Them dudes
Yeah, I'm
don't
getting
shut
hungry.
down. They stream all night long. Every night's a 24-hour stream for them guys.
I might have to hit up Kowloon House when I go up to NY.
Yeah, Chinese is full of bad seed oils. Facts.
Or every restaurant, man.
Yeah, pretty much every restaurant at this point.
McDonald's doesn't even use real meat now for their burgers. It's like, damn. And they
they're gonna be using that company. Tyson's gonna start hooking you up with bug protein. So you guys are gonna be eating bugs. You're gonna get your protein from the bugs that Bill Gates wants you to eat. So that's gonna be a little rough. Oh, this stream might get shut down for that. Sorry. Let's delete that part.
Look at that, bro. John Cena eats Bing Chili. Here's literally an actual video of John Cena speaking fluent Chinese. He's sitting there eating ice cream, and I guess that's how you say ice cream in Chinese.
That's hilarious.
Bing Chili.
wow.
I'll put it in the Asian session chat.
GJ sucks nowadays, huh? Yeah. Yeah, GJ's been GJ, man, back in 2019, 2020, even 2021, GJ was that pair. GJ was that volatile pair, man. Now it's not the best. Kowloon House, yes, there we go.
Hey, Travis knows.
Travis knows the vibes. Kowloon House, baby. Are we running London? Yeah, we're gonna stay on the stream here till New York session.
Travis,
Yes,
bro,
sir.
do you get what I get, bro? I get the boneless spare ribs, extra sauce.
Shout out to Green for the extra
Shout out
sauce.
Greenery. But let him know when he gets back. You ain't getting extra sauce. What are you doing?
That's funny. Let's take a look at pound yen here. So GJ is moving back up now. So we'll see what happens on the 30-minute here. 15 did close bullish after a nice little exhaustion wick. So we'll see how the 30-minute candle closes here. If we break the highs, we may manage it. Again, we're only risking like 0.8, 0.9% here. So it's not like we're at heavy risk or anything. But we're still good on the 30 until we break those highs. 1 hour still, you know, obviously good, you know, until we get up here. But yeah, we may see a hold up here. We may see some consolidation going down. Gold stuck as well. Gold needs some time here. Just go down, GJ. Just go down.
Damn. I'm about to ask you, John. I'm about to say, yo, hit up the deli. They got the 24/7 deli. You ain't up in New York no more, bro.
24/7.
Do they stay open all night?
Nah, they don't. They close.
I'm about to say, yeah, that'd be
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah. Mornings, and then that's it. You can go there early in the morning, though.
I'll be right back.
Maybe open it.
John
Man, and next-
posted at the daily, bro. Any means to get early morning, he be ready, bro.
Yeah.
I'm
Dude.
in love with Fetty, bro.
Yo, nice bacon, egg, and cheese right in the morning. Fun.
Dude, bacon, egg, and cheese is the best breakfast sandwich, bro.
Yeah. Especially from New York or like Staten Island, New York.
Bro, when I was in Philly, there was just like this dude in this like one of the truck thingies on the side of the street, and he made me a Philly cheesesteak with like egg, and all that shit in it, bro. It's crazy.
Damn, bro, dude. That's I never
I
had
had
it.
that shit for breakfast because it's like all my friends I was with are lames, bro. They're like going to Dunkin'. I was like, I'm about to go find me some real grub, bro.
Word, right? Bro, we in Philly. Like, what are you eating if it's not a Philly
Yeah,
cheesesteak?
losers.
Word.
They're just like, it's right across the street from like the hotel. I was like, I'm about to just walk and find something, bro.
Word. Find like a true person from Philly who can make them gas.
Yeah, that's why I was there for. I was like,
You know he knows how to make a good Philly cheesesteak. Like that dude probably grew up in freaking Philly.
yeah. Take TVs from Philly. What up? What up?
Hey.
Yeah, bro. And then we're at the.
Shout out Philly.
Go ahead.
No, I said shout out Philly.
Oh, shout out Philly. Yeah. Shout out Philly. Yeah, and then I was at that King of Prussia Mall. Crazy. I think it's the biggest mall in North America. Crazy, bro. I got pictures from some of the stores in there.
Yeah. How are your delis down there?
Terrible. Already yours.
Yeah.
Dude, this is what the deli is. It's like yo, I got Shop and Save.
Yeah.
Like the stores. Yeah, like that's like the deli.
What it's called?
That's probably like the best deli around here, bro.
Really?
It's just like a grocery store. Yeah, I'm talking about like the deli like in Walmart.
Oh.
Type
That's
of
what you're
shit.
talking about.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, bro. There ain't no delis here.
I don't know, bro. What? Come on, man. Like Walmart's gonna make me a bacon, egg, and cheese.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean, bro. They got the deli in
No,
there.
thank you.
Yo, you can go in there though, and you can get like General Tso's and shit.
For real? Nah, I'm
Walmart.
straight.
Yeah, that shit's. I don't know what I say. It's fire, bro.
What's up, Daisy? Ah, man, when you come up to New York, man, you gotta
Yeah,
get
the
nice.
deli, bro.
Hell yeah. Or like a bobo. Yo, anyone from Rockland County remember, or anyone who grew up where I grew up? Y'all remember Cousins Deli? Come on. This one deli right by where I lived, it was gas.
Dudes be getting pizza from Costco. Come on, man.
Yo, bro, chill.
Oh, wow. I'm
Bro,
from Rockland. I live
what
in
if
Spring
I'm-
Valley. Damn.
Hey.
Okay. That's crazy.
I'm gonna go to the casino, and then join a Zoom, and then I'm put like 500 on the hand on blackjack. So aiming on the casino.
Yeah.
It's probably more interesting than pound yen here. What are
Yo,
we doing?
facts. GJ don't know what I want to do.
Goldie. If gold starts to close above, pound yen should move down. Gold should move up. We'll see.
I'll be right back, boys.
All right. Wow. So we got another Rockland County. That's crazy. Spring Valley. We're in Spring Valley. You live off Route 59? I thought you guys were joking about staying on till New York. Nah, man. We're committed. There's no turning back now.
Career, I don't know, bro.
No turning back.
What was that? Trying to find a picture of? Oh yeah, that mall I was in, bro.
Do.
Yeah, if
You're
you ever
staying
go
on
to
to New
Philly,
York?
you
Yep.
gotta go to it's like 40 minutes outside of Philly, but the King of Prussia Mall, crazy. It's the biggest
Philly.
mall in the country.
Oh, yeah? Oh. Philly.
Like, bro, there's a shoe store in there. It's like every shoe you ever want. It's on the wall, like in plastic.
Hmm. Any shoe you want, double the price.
Where? Hold on, I'm gonna find it.
We'll wrap it up in plastic for you.
No, like it's crazy. You gotta see, bro. That's by you, Martin. Yeah, bro. That mall's crazy.
What are we doing here, Pound Yen? Moving up. Yeah, starting to move up here on GJ. My stops on GJ are above the previous, so this 30-minute candle up here. Yeah, which is the previous 1 hour candle. So we'll see how this 1 hour, the 1 hour candle's closing in 4 minutes here. So we're gonna wait for the closure here and see where we're at. Maybe we'll manage, maybe we'll keep it. We'll see. Is gold gonna consolidate a little bit longer? Maybe. Maybe. GJ moving up. Will we break the 30 highs? Yeah, again, I have a very little risk on this trade, so not risking much at all, less than 1% here, so I'm not too worried about full stops getting hit, but we will manage it accordingly. Let's just wait for the 1 hour here in 2 minutes. So the 1 hour closures in 2 minutes, and we'll see where we're at. Appreciate that, C4. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. All right, so 1 hour's closing in 2 minutes here. Goldie just hanging below that resistance here. We'll see if it wants to close above.
Check that in the Discord.
Where's
That's
that?
like in the Asian session.
Discord.
There's like a whole wall just for the Yeezys. That's like just the one wall in there too. Like, bro, there was two. It was like 2 different rooms. Like, I don't know, it was crazy.
Oh damn, that's sick. Yeah, there's a bunch of stores out here. I actually just picked up some Yeezys from a store just like that. Yeah, man. Damn, they're clapping it up. Like, yo,
Clapping
kicks,
it up,
bro.
yeah. I don't know what they're doing.
All right, 50 seconds here on the 30-minute, 1 hour, 15-minute closures. See how we close here. Looks like we just broke the 30 high there, so we'll see. What's my stops? My stops are right here. Yeah, my stops are right here on the screen. GJ. All right, so we did close bullish here off the 30-minute and off the 1 hour as well. So what I don't really see the point in closing this. Right, we're still hanging out below the range here. I mean, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna leave it. Got like I said, very low risk on the table here. So yeah, I think I might just leave it, man. Yeah, it's still closed below support right here. So yeah. Can we enter on GJ sells now? No, at this point I would wait for a resistance, right? So you want to what we want to see here is an actual resistance formed, right, for price to continue down a bit. So that's what I would like to see at this point, but we'll see if we get that. But if you're gonna enter again, I would wait for that resistance there, and then a closure back below this new support would be ideal. All right, Steven, we'll see you in the New York session, bro. See you then. Enjoy your nap. Gold closed. Let's see here. Yeah, gold closed right at resistance here. So no bottom wick here on this candle either. 1 hour closed above the 1 hour resistance, but the 30 there's still a bit of new consolidation that we're creating here. So yeah, we may want to wait for an actual closure above. And then GJ, let's see what happens here. Gold's still in the range, yeah. Gold's still in this nasty range here.
Gold doing nothing. Let's watch DAX.
Let's go watch the Dixie.
Yeah. Now, what is it? DAX 40? German? I don't even know what the thing is. It's like the German stock market.
Oh yeah. Isn't it like GAR or something?
Yeah, that's not GER 40. Yeah, this is what I'll watch. For volume.
Yeah.
This shit looks like.
What made you enter off a GJ? This resistance right here. So we came down, created resistance here, and then we took, so our entry was supposed to be here, but we got slipped like crazy, so we didn't get into like down here. So yeah. Jern 30. Yeah.
Bro, this looks like it's about to bleed off of the daily.
What?
German 30.
Oh.
I don't even know, bro. This is the first time I've ever looked at this.
Peep oil? What's oil doing? Oil. Oh, barcode strategy on oil here. Here we go. Buys. So did close bullish. Thing is, we remain below these levels here. Stops are sitting up there. We may just be coming to kind of retest this to move down. So like I said, I'm not even risking 1%. So I'm just gonna let it rock. Stops are sitting above the highs here. This was just an appetizer anyway, so if we get tapped here, that's really not a big deal. Not a biggie.
Yeah, this is just see if we can snatch up something light.
Yeah.
Something light.
These are mozzarella sticks.
Yeah.
These are boneless chicken wings. It's the fried calamari.
Make me hungry, bro. Mozzarella sticks. Yeah, I mean, ordering up the sheets. The DoorDash.
I'm about a DoorDash right now, bro.
Slide, bro. I'll literally slide to it, and I'll bring y'all with.
Oh.
DoorDash right now.
I don't see an app called DoorDash. What?
What?
Let's see if we can get DoorDash over here. Bring the mots.
Oh yeah, yeah. Let me look, bro.
The mots.
Bro, I don't trust him around here. Dude, my homie literally got a burger the one time, and he opens it up, and like, it was so funny because we're literally all like watching him open it, and as soon as he opens it up, bro, you see a massive bite taken out of it.
Nah, stop.
I'm
DoorDash man was
like,
hungry, bro.
Bro, he was pissed, bro. I'd been so mad too, bro.
Yo, that's gangster.
Imagine you're waiting for
Just take a
that
bite of
for
something.
like an hour, and then like, yeah.
You paid triple for it to get delivered to your house?
I'd have to find it. It is so funny, bro.
That'd be that. Dude, if I seen that, I'd be like, wow.
Yeah, dude, he was speechless.
Yeah, I don't do. My wife orders DoorDash here and there, but I don't think I ever ordered it.
Yeah, I rarely ever. I don't ever have a reason to, but I can just go and get it. Too many videos of that dude drinking the drink on the porch. Yeah, bro. I mean,
Yo, I
they
seen
put
a-
like a. Good.
I seen a Ring doorbell. This dude's like dog got loose in the middle of the night. My guy, the dog went over and rang the doorbell, and all you see is the dog jumping up and ringing the doorbell on the camera, and then the dog just barks. Yo, it was hilarious. I'm like, damn.
The dog. Dog's a menace.
Who let the dog out? I'm a dasher, bro. It sucks. You'll be good. Just sacrifice now. Stay in the hunt. Stack up that bread. And
Think about the positives of that, though. I mean, you got some freedom.
yeah. At least you're not
you can be
caught up.
on your phone. You get to listen to some
Word.
music and that while you're.
Drive around a bit. Drive around. Listen to YouTube live streams. Listen to podcasts. Right. Remember that you can turn that. So remember, you gotta use everything to your advantage, right? So if you're doing DoorDash, one thing I would highly recommend is start to flood your brain with really good podcasts. So if you can find a couple really good podcasts, use that time to grow. My mentor would always tell me, yo, turn your car into a university on wheels. So every time you're traveling, you're doing nothing anyway, right? So that's downtime regardless. You're going to be in the car. Why not use that to grow? So what you can do to separate yourself, for those of you guys who do that type of work, right? You can start to really plug in to some uplifting podcasts, some really good audio books, some whatever you can to get your education in while you're out on the road. So you bang two birds out with one stone, man. Turn that downtime into productive time. Nice. I do Uber Eats while I wait for signals. That's lit. Dave Ramsey. Yeah, Dave Ramsey's good too. Yep, I like him. Dave Ramsey, Ed Milet. Ed Milet's one of my favorite guys to listen to. Not sure if you guys have ever heard of Ed Milet. But yeah, Ed Milet's great. Do we trust unregulated brokers? We don't trust no one.
Oh yeah, I know who this is.
We don't trust anyone. I make good money with DoorDash. Yeah, I know people who make like 120 a day, 130 a day. That's pretty decent money, right? For compared to what any other job's gonna give you, right? So that's not bad to work on your own terms, to be out there when you want to be out there. I mean, obviously it's a hustle, right? You're not gonna have somebody telling you what your schedule is. You gotta make sure you're on top of it. But yeah, sure beats being miserable in an office or something though.
Yeah, or like, bro, like working some like crazy. Like, dude, one thing that I did is like, I worked in a freaking cardboard factory for like 3 months, bro. And like,
Yeah.
I was like, I'll never do this ever. Like, that was like, I feel like that was like so important for me to do that though, because like that was some ass work, dude. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
But I'm in there with a hairnet on, glasses, boots. This shit's like 100 degrees, bro. And you're just sitting there on the line going like this, putting the freaking cardboard shit in the box. I was like, this is not it, bro. Yeah.
Who's your mentor? I have a few mentors, but my life mentor, we'll just call him Mr. V. He's the one who really taught me all this stuff. I have a couple mentors for different areas of life, but yeah, he's probably the main mentor. But you guys wouldn't know him, so he's not a trader or anything like that. Just a very, very successful businessman. Very successful father, husband, entrepreneur, spiritual leader, just a all-around solid individual. Oh yeah, that's true. You got to pay for gas. Yep, that is true. That's your investment. Right, gold. Moving up, but moving up very slowly here.
Moving up terribly. Did it make a bottom wick? I'm looking at DAX. I mean German.
No bottom wick here. Just right out the gate, moving up. GJ, no bottom wick really either on this bullish candle here, so we'll see. If we close above, we'll probably delete the position, but if we stay below this support, then pretty clean to continue down.
Yeah, well, this 4-hour candle will close, and then there's no like, I'm pretty sure, we'll be hit stop loss like if this thing even comes back bullish.
Yeah, we'll see. Would love to see us break the low there. Start breaking the low, creates another resistance here, and then move down.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get a hold of Mr. V one of these days. Yeah, man, Mr. V. Mr. V really changed my life. Really made me believe in or helped me to encourage me to believe in myself. You know, he believed in me when no one else really did. So, yeah, it was a great opportunity. Some of you guys read the book Rich Dad, Poor Dad. He was pretty much my rich dad. Yeah.
Does he have a
Have a what?
Discord account?
Nah.
Cause someone messaged me named Mr. V, like
No way.
probably like a month and a half ago, and I was like, damn. I was like, there's no way though.
There's no way that's him.
Yeah, it was really just like how like TK was typing it, Mr. Dot.
Yeah. Yeah, now we got a good relationship, man. All right, looks like we're breaking the high again, I think. Are we breaking this high?
Yeah, no, this is not him. It says
Nah.
his Discord bio says CEO admin hashtag free high leverage crypto signals 90% accurate. This is not him.
That's too funny.
Crypto signals, yeah, 90% accurate. Crypto be sleeping.
Oh, what do we got going
Market
on here with
strategy
gold?
for crypto.
Crypto signals. We got crypto signals. What country y'all in? We are in USA. Happens. Yo, where's FX Viking? We gotta check on our boy. I haven't seen him here in a few. Haven't seen him. If you get if you're getting a buffer or something, just refresh the live stream. My boy FX Viking.
Time is it in the UK right now?
UK is pushing towards like what 4 or 5 a.m.
5 a.m. I think.
4 or 5 a.m. I believe. Yeah, 5:18. 5:18 in the UK. Yeah, the 4 hours pulling back on us. That's our issue here. 4 hour pulling back. We got let's see. 15's closing in 10 minutes. Yeah, we could lose 16 pips or 12 pips here. We'll see. What was the setup on GJ? GJ was a onion play. So this GJ was based off of the 30-minute time frame, creating, coming down, creating resistance. Our entries were off this candle right here. So took entries there, and now we see price moving back up here. Got slipped about 4 pips on that for no reason at all. Plus slippage 20 pips. Yeah, but I'm only risking less than 1% here, so I'm not too worried about this trade hitting stops. It's not really that big of a deal. I'm risking less than 1% here. I got slipped, yeah. Pepperstone had no slippage. No slippage. Yeah, I don't know why. ACAP just slips you like crazy, man, on pound yen. Gold, I haven't seen that issue, but pound yen has been a bit of an issue there. I think less than 2%. On this trade, I am risking 0.9%. Yeah, so when I put the signals out, it shows exactly risk and all that. So, yeah, see. New order GJ, all that stuff. Max loss 0.95, so about 1%. We'll see if we could survive. Not looking the greatest. If we close above, then it probably will pump up. Stops. My stops are 182.358 on ACAP. Yeah, GJ, man. GJ gave us this a little bit of a range too here as well, right? That's the only reason we really took this trade, is because we had this little range 2 form. You had a closure below, took the trade, and yeah, just kind of stopped. You had pretty clean traffic to the left for price to potentially move down, so it was definitely worth a shot here. We'll see. We'll see if we get stopped out, if we reject here. The one thing that's against us at this point is the daily time frame. Right? Daily time frame is bullish, trying to make a bottom wick, so we'll see here. Could have been a liquidity trap. Could have been. Could have been. Yeah, the one thing we could do to battle that is just wait for range 2s, which we did. So there's really nothing we could do here. Very, very minimal risk, so just give it a shot. Yeah, not much volume. We entered the trade, I believe, around 11 p.m., I believe, right? Eastern. Yeah, so. Yeah, gold moving up here, though, nicely. 30-minute closure here in 5 minutes. Maybe we just get taken out on GJ, or maybe GJ falls back down and gold pushes up. We'll see. Hey, Classic Traders here. What up, Classic? How y'all doing?
What up, Classic?
Classic in the building. How you feeling today, Classic? Doing good? You realize 4,000 is not small, no matter how you spin it. It's 1%. It's 1%. It's in my risk tolerance here. No matter how you spin it, it's 1%. We talk a practice. Leo. Hey, Leo's here. Leo. Just Pella is in the building. Are you going to be the last comment on the stream today? Oh, you're going to have to stay here a long time. You guys know this is just the beginning of the stream, right? We're about a couple hours into probably I don't even know, 13, 14 hour live stream here. I'm already tired. Come on, TK. Shake it off.
You came late too, bro.
You showed up late. All right. 2 minutes here for a 30-minute closure. Gold is just slowly just moving up here without any actual good moves. So let's see how we close here. 15 closed above. I did not see the 15 closure. 30 is going to close up here in just a few minutes. Ready for an all-nighter? All right, let's do it. Yeah, that's why I only risked like less than 1% on pound yen there, because it's early in the grand scheme of things here on this stream. So Green said BRB. I think that means I'll see you in New York session.
He saw I'll be right back and he laid down.
John's still boo loving with his girlfriend on the phone.
John's sleeping.
John's gone. Told John, pull up, bro. You guys know John lives like right down the street from me, like literally less than 5 minutes away. 5 minutes away. Imagine that. Found a crib 5 minutes away.
Where's Joe?
Gotta trade. What up, gotta trade? Gotta trade. Would you like to come on Zoom and share something with these lovely people? If you do, let me know. Just pop your camera on and you can come on up. Gotta trade's the man. He's a smart dude. Very, very smart man too. Very smart man. Worked on the trading floors out in Chicago. Kills it at the casinos.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, he's a killer. Yeah, if you want to come up, gotta trade, let me know, and you're more than welcome. Let's see. Okay, look at Goldie here. Gold closed on the 30. Oh, nice. There you go, Daisy. It's so true, man. It's so true. Sometimes you just step out the box and you just got to make new friends. You know, your old friends, they want to stay where they're at, and that's fine. You pray for them, bless them, but you got to keep it moving, right, on your mission. Let's go, gotta trade. Oh, the people want to hear from gotta trade. Will he pull up? Yeah, 30 minutes. Close below here. If we can get resistance, that'd be awesome. Yeah, it is hard to cut. It's hard to cut friends loose. You know, it really is. That's why most people just don't, right? And they get caught up and they look back in life and think, damn, probably should have cut those friends. But you don't want to look back in life with regrets. You know what I mean? That way you gotta do what's best.
Yeah, like you usually say, I got my people that I can, I can talk to every day. I talk to them on the weekend. That's it. I can only spend so much time with some people anymore.
Friends want you
Takes
to
a
level
toll
up.
on the mental, bro. If you're around like the wrong people.
Yeah, no, that's true. That is true. They can't switch up their association. Right? They're so, number one, they don't want to get around people bigger than them. That's going to stretch them because that'll make them feel uncomfortable. Right? So they want to stay comfortable, so they stay hanging out with the same exact people, and they never get anywhere.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of people that I've met too, they're like afraid of being alone. But like, bro, I feel like you have to go through something like that. You know what I mean? Like, at least like,
Yeah, it's good to
that's
be
how
alone.
you get to know yourself.
Yeah, man. It's good to be alone. Solitude, man.
Yeah, solitude. That's what I always like to say. It ain't loneliness. You gotta put it in a positive light.
Yeah, your friends will always support you. If they're real friends, like I remember early on I seen the thing, it was like you want to know who your friends are? Start a business and ask if they could support you.
That's true.
You'll find out real quick who your friends are. Start a network marketing business. Tell them, hey, I got a way for us to make some money, bro. I really found it. I found a good opportunity, man. Can you be at my house tomorrow night? Yeah, we'll be there. No show. Yeah, you'll find out who your friends.
Yeah, and eventually you'll stop listening to the people that say the things they do. You'll let their actions speak too.
Yeah.
Yeah, be there.
Yeah.
I mean, come on, bro. Like y'all know your friends that whenever they say, "Oh, I'll be there on time," you know who it isn't isn't pulling up on time, bro.
Yeah, man, I'll see you there. I won't hold my breath. I do tattoos for a living, and strangers treat me with more respect than people I know. Yeah, hey, look, you guys see me post on my story, hey, we're going to do a 24-hour live stream in celebration of us cracking 20,000 subscribers on YouTube. Guess what? I never got one. Guess who hit me up and say, man, that's awesome. Congratulations. All of you guys, right? All of the real friends, right? All the people that support the vision. Guess who I didn't get any text messages or any calls from? Guess who? Family, friends, right? Close friends from back in the day, family members. Didn't hear from any of them. They all seen it. But so yeah, man, sometimes your strangers are going to support you more than, your family members. But hey, is it surprising? Right? Not even Jesus was a prophet in his own hometown, right? So if they're not going to respect him, why would I think that they would respect me?
Yeah, that's
right?
true.
Because they see where you come from, and they think, Nick, I know him, man. He ain't got what it takes, right? He ain't got what it takes. But yeah, that's why, you'll find strangers that become new friends, and they'll support you more than, the people you grew up with. Edie. Let's check on GJ here. GJ just struggling a bit. We love you, Nick. Hey, we love you too. We love you too. Yeah, but you guys will see that in your own life. And if you haven't seen it already, once you step out, you'll see it, right? Once you step out of you know, the norm and start doing those other things, like you guys seen the couple things I shared with you guys the other day, right? About just that point in like 2015 or whatever it was where I started to make a change in my attitude and my mindset, and people were like, you know, the crab in the bucket mentality type stuff. So yeah, association is everything too, man. You keep hanging around the wrong people, it's just never gonna work out, right? You're never gonna crack the code hanging out with people who, you know, are doing the same old thing every day,
bro. That's what they say, misery loves company.
Yeah.
People don't feel good about themselves, so like they just want to know other people don't feel good about themselves either.
You heard
don't
the
got
quote?
time for that.
There was one quote. It's like, the only way you should look down on someone is if you're lifting them up. That's it.
Yeah.
Oh, Annette Phillips with a 25 dono. Appreciate that. Going to a good cause here. Going to a good cause. Thank you. Thank you.
W.
I used to go to the hood 24/7. Now I just want, you just want to stay home, right? It's like, why am I going to associate with those people? Right? And it's like, not even like those people, like, but because they're your old friends, but it's like, you've grown and they've stayed the same. So it's very hard for you and them to hang out at that point. And you'll notice, I've experienced that with a few of my friends. Like, we don't really have much to talk about in common, you know?
Yeah, that's like so true too.
Yeah, I might scam people. Yeah, that's messed up. I get hurt. Yeah, it could hurt us, right? People be doing some wild stuff. You'd be surprised. Oh man, is GJ gonna pump up here? Are we gonna break the highs? Yeah, we might hit stops here on Pound Yen. 30 minutes about to break the highs here. Same with the 15.
John sleep.
Nah, he just texted me. He's sleeping.
Where's your notes?
About to get stopped. Yeah, hopefully you guys aren't risking too much. I'm not even risking like 1% here, so hopefully you guys are manage risk well, and maybe you cut the position, maybe you're still holding. I just want to hang on to it. It's only 1%, so didn't really mind it. I think that might have tapped me out there. Break of the highs. Let's check. Yeah. All right. So yeah, that tapped me out. Lost about 1% on that trade. So nothing we could really do, right? Wanted to take advantage of a potential move down. Got yourself a range 2, and price should have moved pretty well, but yeah, no volume. Price got caught up. Moved back up here. Boom, boom. Big L.
1%.
Stick to English. Yeah, there you go. You be playing no terrorist attack here. Doom, doom. Part of life, part of life. The night's still young.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Landy.
There you go, yeah. The night is still young.
Yeah, night's still young. We ain't hit pre-London yet. Got 20 minutes. Who wants smoked in poker? Join the Discord.
Boca.
I'll be in there.
Boca. Do I have an account with Dominion Markets? I do, yeah. Yeah, we'll wait for London sesh here now. Wait for the London. Maybe for a little bit.
Yeah, wake up. Keep that shit on like 40 degrees, cold. Cool out in the desert here, bro. In the Yucca Valley. Damn, how to get smoked.
Poker
yeah, all right,
Tony.
buddy. I'm starting a game.
Poker
Starting
Tony.
a game. I hope you're ready. I'm gonna get dealt pocket
Oh,
aces.
George. He's like, yo, whatever I can do to stay up right now, we're in. Stay awake, George.
Yeah, my fault, boys.
Oh, he's back.
Taking out.
That was
Done.
okay a minute, right?
You done boo loving?
You raising me?
Yeah, my fault, yeah.
Hey man, you're a popular guy. What do we expect?
Okay.
Yo,
George, did you just flop trips? Show your cards.
and
Yeah,
then
you won't show, bro.
we're finna pull up.
Yes, yeah, it is.
Alright.
You going over Knicks?
Pull up,
Yeah,
son.
pull up.
Alright, I'm gonna pull up after this game too.
Yo, fly up, bro. Fly up, bro. Come on, book that first class flight real quick.
Book the
Gotta
PJ.
make it before New York.
Book the PJ. Got stopped. Now it's moving down.
Dude, this
Yeah, watch us close below here now. Came up just for us.
Yeah. That volume was like hiding from us.
Mr. J.
Alright, but I'm coming over now.
Oh, Sharo's in the poker game, bro.
Oh, Cheryl's in the
Cheryl.
poker
Hey.
in the poker pit.
Let's go.
Nice. Shiro. Shiro.
Sharo. Is he in the stream too?
Oh.
Shiro, mate.
Dude, the Discord is jumping with poker right
I
now,
see
bro. There's
that.
5 of us.
How do I get in this?
Click on the thing where it says voice. And then like just join the voice channel and then or did you see my name? Click on it and then
Oh, I think I'm
it
in.
says
Hold on.
nah, you're not in. You're not even in the channel, bro.
Here we go. Join.
Yeah, now click on the thing and click join activity.
Oh, yeah, I can't do it because it messes up the audio on the live stream.
Oh, damn.
Hold on. Yeah, now it'll go back. The banks are watching the streams? Nah, I don't know. Yeah, it'll probably keep. It might continue up. We'll see. Yeah, I just. Yeah, I'm out. I'm outie. ACAP and GJ are trash. Yeah, man, for real. I think, did I get slipped on the way out too? Got slipped on the way in. Yeah, look at this. Come on. That's crazy, man. Price didn't even get up there. Slipped on the way in, slipped on the way out here with Pound Yen.
Bink.
Goals with that
Crazy.
slippage.
Crazy. Yeah, ACAP isn't really going to work that well here with GJ.
You're gonna have to switch over to Think Markets, eh?
Dominion markets, bro. I'm about to just trade my own personal cap.
Feel you.
First time here. What's going on? How you doing? Good to have you here.
I'm going all in on George, bro. Call me.
Oh, it's Georgia still up?
Yeah, he's playing me right now.
Uh-oh.
Good shit, George.
Oh, TK joined the poker.
Cleaners. That I sneaked them trip twos in there, bro.
Yeah.
I'm up $970, boys.
Ooh. Let's go.
Oh,
I'm up. What is that? 97%.
yeah, bro. Savage.
I'm killing it, bro. I went all in.
Dude. You'll scream me, dude.
Scraped. Oh, look at this. Looking good on 30-minute candle here with gold. 4 hours coming to a closure here with a 30-minute potential celery play. Nice. 12 minutes. 12 minutes here. You closed early? I didn't close. I got slipped out. Slipped me out. I got slipped on the way in, 4 pips, and then slipped on the way out, probably about 3 pips. Don't feel bad for me though, I'll be alright. Bro went full margin. Full margin. Next trade I'll go full margin. What do you guys say? Should we just run the account up tonight? Should we just full margin this bad boy on the next trade?
What's the drawdown on that?
Drawdown, I've got so for the day I've got let's see.
Dude, no chance. AB Mike hits a king on the river.
Yeah, I got about 19,000 I could risk here. Should we do it? Why not, right? We'll do it for the 20K stream. Jerome, I got 18K left. 18K left to play with here today.
Do it too.
What would your account size be if you do a personal? I think I'm probably gonna fund like 10 or 15,000. Yo, game of CeeLo would be lit right now. 4, 5, 6, baby. Full margin play. Yeah. Leave the voice chat. 500 people watching as we cruise into pre-New York. Yeah, you guys will probably see me start using personal funds maybe next week, or I'll keep the account, but yeah. Yeah, I have to wait for the transaction to go through here on crypto. Yeah, which prop firm am I using? I'm using the Funded Trader. This has honestly been the crappiest account I've ever had. Let's look at the history here. Yeah, got off. Yeah, took some big losses here. So I had 40 lots open for the majority of this. But this is probably the crappiest account I've ever traded. Yeah. Yeah, horrible risk management. There was a few trades as well that we took, that we won, where it was horrible risk, horrible closures. I think I had on this account 3 times on 3 trades, the worst closures I ever had in my life. Yeah, this has been this account here has been a bit of a drag.
You mean like you took off, like took profit?
Yeah, like I would go to take profits at like 13 pips, and all of a sudden it's 10 pips, and then by the time I close it, it's like 8 pips. I remember there was like 3 trades like that, and that kind of messed us up too. And there was like 2, maybe 2. Yeah, I think there was like 2 or 3 pretty big losses there.
Look at the spread on that stop.
Yeah, I mean, come on, that's
Stops
ridiculous.
like, that is
And I've dealt with this about 3 times on pound yen. Yeah, this has been horrible. They've all been playbook positions, but they've outcomes here. Yeah, they're all playbook. They've all been playbook though. That's all we could do. But yeah, man, look at this. Slipped on the way out here, and price moving back down now.
Yeah,
looks like we're gonna. Yeah, looks like we're gonna close back below here. They're on the 30-minute. Yeah, 4 hour coming back down. Yeah, I have my stop sitting right here, so I don't know. I guess I got stopped out. The hell with it, just blow it? Yeah. Just blow it and grab a new one.
Yeah, it's wild.
Zero in the chat.
Just take random. Oh, just took a random. Appreciate your honesty, Nick. Oh yeah, nah, of course. Gang, I want you guys to see this because it's good, man, because you guys have really only seen me be profitable the whole entire year, right? So it's good, man. It's supposed to happen like this. Your stop loss was in the right place. Yeah, it was a good stop. The whole 8 cap slippage here with pound yen has pretty much hurt me about 3 times on this account. Nah, I think the stops were good. Maybe we could have moved them maybe a little bit above the 4 hour here. But other than that, this was the stop, right? Right above the high here. I think many people got stopped out, right? Or not many people experienced slippage. I don't think so. Just a meh. Yeah, think markets I heard is much better. Yeah, 4 hour moving back down now. Yeah. What's VC? Did we say VC? I don't know, did we?
I just meant voice chat. That's for the game.
Voice chat.
Poker's at.
Think I only got 7K left. Yeah, I think you're right. I think we're gonna put that on the line here tonight if we get a good position. We're gonna put all the chips in. Oh yeah, look at this now. Moving back down. Broke the lows here. What's gold doing? Yeah, 4 hour closure in 3 minutes here. Pablo's gonna get another beer. Bet. Yeah, gold hasn't been doing much, right? Just a lot of very small 15-minute candles just pretty much trickling up here. BRB stepping out to the gym. All right, get that workout in, bro. Get it
Go get that
in.
working.
Yeah, I want to pull up the
Pre-London,
whole.
we'll start to see some more. Start to see some more volume around like 1:30 a.m. Eastern.
Yeah, I want to pull up the whole history here for you guys, but the window won't. Oh, actually, hold on. You guys can see my whole MetaTrader now, right? Yeah, let me pull this up. Yeah, so this has been this account here has been just a drag, man. A lot of bigger losses here on this account. So just came in, battled, went down, battled back, came down, battled back, back up, back down. So it's been a bit of a drag here on this account. Biggest loss on the account, I think I took one day I lost about 20,000 on this account. So I think that was where was that? I think that was here. Yeah, this was like 10 grand plus 8,500. Yeah, so like 19K on that one day. So that one day kind of pushed us back a bit. I think that was when we took two losses in a day. I don't think that's happened to me at all this year outside of that one day. 2 losses there. So yeah, other than that, just been literally up and down and back to B on this account. So let me get this back to where it was. Can you guys still see that okay? Is it good? With trading view? Yeah, I think so. Should be good. It's not over till it's over. Word. It ain't over. It ain't over yet. Why don't we restart the stream for London? We're gonna do that for New York. Yeah, we'll keep the stream going here. We'll do Asian and London here, and then we'll do New York. Hey yo, we cracked 22K subs by the way today. In celebration of 20K, we cracked 22K.
Oh.
Hey, if you guys haven't liked the stream, give the stream a like here today. Let's see how many people have come in and out here today. Let's take a look. Oh, 6,000. 6,000 people. Almost 7,000. Who got a pocket ace?
All right, Alexander, dude's betting huge. He got a monster.
That's
for
my
sure
type
this
of guy.
He's got a monster for sure, dude. He let it go the whole way around to him. Dude raises it up 4 times. Flop hits. I have air.
Okay, so we got a new 4-hour open here. New 4-hour candle is opened. So 1 hour did close above this whole range here. 30-minute is presenting a bit of a sellery play. 15-minute looks pretty good, just kind of ranging currently at the moment. But this looks good off the 30. I think we if we wait on the 15, right? If this candle can close above here, then I think we're pretty good to move up. Got a nice range here on the 30. What are stops if we use this? 11, 12 pips. Yeah, that ain't too bad. Let's see what this looks like. Just a 4-hour open here, right? So four-hour open, 2 minutes into it. Let's see what we do. See if we can come down and make a decent 4-hour bottom wick here. Shiro's in the building. What up, Shiro?
Hero.
Hop in from the mobile. Yeah, I could do that too.
I didn't even know you could play from the phone.
Excuse me. That's sick. You can play from the phone.
You hacked my Discord, Shiro. Did you hack my Discord app? Oh, okay, never mind. It's good now.
Yo, what time is Walmart open? I'm about to hit that joint up early.
My bad, Shiro. I didn't mean to message you there, bro. I was just trying to get in the game. I'm in. Where am I at?
You gotta hit join. There's like I forget what you have to do.
Oh, here it is. Wait.
Is the table full? I'll leave so you can get in.
Nah, you good. Keep it how y'all got it. Where's Raja? Pull up.
Oh, let me see. Let's see if you read it.
Probably not. I'm still reading. I'm still waiting for that man to read mine from like last week. Oh, sorry, John. John's not in view. Yeah, there we go. Look at that guy chilling.
Bullen.
Hold on one sec.
You know, I'm taking you to the river, bro.
Sam's being all y'all.
Okay, George, chill. This dude, what did you just hit? Trip sixes.
Nah, Raj is too much of a goat to be answering DMs. DK, you playing too?
He wasn't.
Nice.
I think it's full.
Alright.
How much is the buy-in? It's 1,000. But it's not real money.
Simulated money. Yeah. Going back to this account too, man, like just so you guys know, I've done the same thing on this account that I've done on all the other accounts that have just been win, right? So when we talk sometimes about staying composed and, you know, staying there with your system throughout like a rough patch, like some of these big traders talk about, that you're going to run into these rough patches here and there. This is perfect because it's a prime example of what we're talking about, what we teach, right? What we learn from some of the big dog traders, and you get to see it live right here. So I haven't changed anything. I use the same exact system, same exact trades, and sometimes the market conditions aren't going to work in your favor, right? And you've got to be prepared for that as a trader, you know, in the long run, that you may run into a month or two like that. And, you know, we've talked about that for a bit, and now we've got an opportunity to actually see it go down, right? See it go down live. You guys see that every trade we've taken on this account were the same trades that we took on, let's say, like this account here. Let's open up. This was the last account I had. And you see just mainly winning trades here, right? So what happened?
He just answered. He asked for the Zoom link.
Who?
I'm not playing, bro.
Got a
Here, I'm gonna
trade?
send him the Zoom link right here.
Nah,
Raja.
did he?
I promise.
Oh, wait.
Correct.
Send him the Zoom.
Yo, come
Get
on.
him in the Zoom. So yeah, so that just goes to show you, like, same exact trades I've taken on the account now, which has been a little bit of a rougher, you know, build, are the same exact trades we've taken here, right? It's just for some reason, market condition didn't rock with us, right, over the last month or so. So yeah, you're gonna deal with that here and there, gang. But I talk about that sometimes, right? And I talk about hearing that from traders, and now you get a chance to really see that. Do we exit G? Yeah, I already exited GJ. But if you're still in, yeah, I would. 4 hours should break the lows here. GJ exited me.
TK.
Oh yeah.
And TK, you want Chick-fil-A? That sounds hella good right now.
Chick-fil-A. You're still in? Oh, beautiful. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, we got we got slipped in, we got slipped out, man. Slipped in, slipped out. So yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen here at this point. So looks like now you've got a resistance formed, right? And you've also got a support. So now you're just stuck in this range. So once price can actually close outside the range, then there you go. That'll be the next move. Gold looks good, man. We're moving down here on the, creating a bottom wick here on the 4-hour chart. And yeah, you got a 30-minute celery, but that's kind of invalid at this point. 15-minute just consolidating here, so we'll see what happens. That barcode strategy, holding strong.
Mm-hmm.
Look at your phone, Nick.
Missed the stop by a hair. Hey, am I in this too? I'm in this room, I think. Hey, yo. Are you doing a 24-hour trading challenge? Nah. We're just doing a 24-hour stream just because we hit 20,000 subs. Maybe we'll hit 24,000 on the 24-hour stream. What do you think?
Hey.
What do you think? What do you think? It's possible. Anything is possible.
Anything's possible.
Let's get the Kevin Garnett. Let's get Kevin Garnett up here. Anything is possible. Glory to the Father. Yeah, we won't hear that for like, I don't know, 10 more hours here.
Yeah.
$24K magic. Got the magic keys, man. Magic keys.
Magic keys.
Oh.
Magic keys, please. Oh, Toby's here. What up, Toby? Good to see you here late night. Doing a 50-hour stream for 50K? Yeah, we'll run it the whole week.
Imagine.
Imagine that, a whole week.
Be wild.
Yeah, let's see what GJ wants to do. Pound yen moving back up. Back up, back up. Gold moving down, yen moving up. Yeah, we got no bottom wick here on this candle, so there may be something there for the candle here. That FX guy was goody. I'm here from Ethiopia. Shout out to Ethiopia. Shout out to you. Can we say something about US oil? Yeah, we could take a look at the price action here on US oil. Don't trade it, so I can't really give you too much advice, but I do know candles. I do know price action. So maybe we could take a look and see what's going on. So it looks like we're basically consolidating. Oh, Sam's about to jump in the pool there. Looks like we're just consolidating right now, right? 4 hour as well is moving up here. You've got a bit of a resistance here. You've got support here, and that's your range. Taking a look at the 1 hour time frame, you've got some sort of resistance here, and now you're pretty clean, right? Pretty clean to move on up. We did close bearish though on yesterday's candle, so yeah, we may want to wait for some sort of range 2 above there. But yeah, you got clean traffic moving on up, and just gotta wait now. Just gotta wait for the highs to break here. I don't know. I think volume's gonna come in a little bit here, right? It's 113. I think pre-New York, pre-London is like 130 volume comes in. I think so. Maybe I'm wrong. All right, there goes the 1 hour low there. Oh, dang. Fun zone, let's go. Moving downtown here now. Let's see. Volume just shot up on GJ. Yeah, GJ looks like now we want to create a support here. Let's get rid of all these lines so it's not too confusing here. But very simple, right? You have a resistance here. There's clean candles above there. You also look like you're trying to create a support right here, but there is no official support just yet. So let's go ahead and move that down to the actual support. And then now below you have a clean candle to trade. Above you have a nice clean candle, nice clean candles to trade. So yeah, now we just got to wait on that, right? The 4 hour close bullish or 4 hour close bearish here. So you may continue down, right? You may continue down on pound yen. But let's just see what the 1 hour and 30 look like real quick. Yeah, it's a bit of a choppiness here. So support's been formed. I would probably just wait on that resistance at this point, and yeah, there's your new fresh range. And goldy gold. This is pre-NY though, pre-London, right? 130.
Yep.
Yeah, I think like 1 a.m.
All right, so we got a 15 closure. We got a candle closing with a very little to no bottom wick. So let's see if we can create support here and price move on up. They need that 10G. Yeah. Give me 1 sec.
Are we feeling chat? I wonder if anyone fell asleep.
Green.
Green fell asleep on his computer, probably.
Who's winning in the poker game, bro? I had to leave.
You wait, what happened? You lost?
Oh no, I just had to leave. I just left it.
Oh damn. People are still playing in it.
Yeah, I think there's a couple.
Just woke up. Nice, nice. Good morning. Good morning. Hopefully his face to land on open trade. Right, TK? Trying to level up, play poker? You got this, bro. Level up, level up.
Everyone's still here. Everyone's still awake. Gang, I haven't slept since yesterday anyway, so I'm with y'all. I didn't get any. So since we streamed New York yesterday, I haven't slept or anything. So I'm up here with
Time to
y'all.
crack another.
Excess. I'm paying the price.
No one to smoke anymore. I beat them all poker. Yo, Alex Andrew, bro.
You smoked them all, bro.
Smoked. You gave him the smoke?
In the smoke.
Yeah, we play some video games. We got where's Joe? Is Joe gonna stream or what?
Joe's actually playing a video game right as we speak.
What's he playing?
Madden.
Tell him jump on Zoom and share the screen. We're gonna watch him play Madden.
Okay.
What up, Donald? What's good, bro?
Oh,
Let's go, Donald.
Donald's in
yeah.
the house. Oh, 8 a.m. Good morning. Good morning. Your power's out. George is still awake. Let's go. Green said BRB an hour and a half ago, man. How am I feeling? I'm feeling great. I'm feeling fired up. Very pumped up.
Yeah, I don't think there's any good Discord games except for poker. There's like checkers, chess. And the rest
Checkers.
of them are garbage.
Play some checkers. Why are you streaming till now? Please tell me. Why do you want to know? Good night, guys. Much respect. All right, bro. Good night. Where are you? I guess, yeah, I mean, it's nighttime for me, too, so. Yeah. Didn't upgrade the monthly record? Oh, yeah, let's do that. Oh, my God. What a crappy month. Let's trade. Oh, damn. Gold ripping down here. Wow. up with the daily here? Good morning, ARS. As long as you're not the IRS, we're straight.
Yeah, them 3-letter agencies get me working.
Something about those 3-letter agencies, man. Later. Got you confused. Come on, Goldie. Good morning, traders. Yo, yo. Yeah, we'll stream. We'll keep this stream up, so YouTube won't allow us to archive any streams over 12 hours, I believe. So we'll make sure we end this before the 12-hour mark. I don't know how long we've been streaming. We think we're at probably like the 5-hour mark. Yo, yeah, tons of volume here, yeah.
Freaking gorgeous out there, man.
Outside? Oh, where'd you go, buddy?
70s right now, man.
70s, man. It's 75 over here.
Stop playing.
Stop playing.
Can't beat that. Can't beat that.
It's like living in Dubai.
Literally.
You be chewing the air, bro.
Such a fire stream. I speak for a bunch of us. I'm so thankful for y'all. This is genuinely beneficial. Awesome. Appreciative. Awesome. Awesome. You're welcome.
Hey, thank
You're
you.
welcome. Love to hear from grateful people. Yeah, you're welcome.
Appreciate your comment.
9 a.m. music playing right now? Just got on the stream. Can you do a quick 1 to 2 minute rundown on what you're looking for? Yeah, so gold's bullish here on the daily. So gold is pretty bullish here on the daily time frame. We are expecting to see a move up here. So we've got a bottom wick. We're really looking for buys at this point. 4-hour did close here, closed above the range, pretty solid. 1-hour did close above as well, but you're getting a pushback now, right? This 1-hour candle had no bottom wick. Price may even come down to like 1985 here to give this candle a bottom wick. 30-minute has a support level right here. So, there's that, and then there is this support level here. So I think the best sells are probably going to be below 82 here, and then buys are going to be pretty clean if we can close back above 88-ish, somewhere around there. So if we can create some sort of support and price move back up, that'll be lovely. Something like this, right? And then start to move back up here. That's kind of what I want to see. So we'll see if we can get that here in the London session.
Oh,
See if we can get it.
Muy bien.
Yeah, we need a support too, right? If we get that support to form, then got a new support. And price should move up, retest this high. There's a lot of room here for gold today. Yeah, we're gonna recover the account. I don't know, man. I don't know. We were just talking about that, right? It's been back and forth on this account, so we'll see if we can recover it. We might full send the whole account on the next trade. We'll see.
Got a couple options.
We'll have fun with it, man.
got options.
Yeah, but as I was saying too earlier, I study a lot of successful traders, and I've always heard about the times where you may go like we're talking about guys who've been trading for 25, 35 years, right? Where they'll be consistently profitable, and they'll they'll hurt for a month or two, right? They're, for some reason their system just didn't line up, or maybe they just, you know, got the bad end of the stick on their trades, whatever the case is, right? So we talk about that time. You know, we haven't really come to that time yet, at least this year, right? In 2023. I experienced this last year as well in 2022, where you just have like a couple off weeks. It's nothing major. So if you're going through that as a trader, well, I talk about that, but now you get a chance to see me go through it and live it as well. And again, that's one of the main reasons for the stream, is that we can literally show full transparency on every trade we take, on every account we build, whether it's a challenge account, whether it's a personal account. You know, you guys watch me, you know, do the live 100K account for pretty much the first, like February, yeah, like the first 5-6 months, and just profitable every single month, 7K, 10K, 12K, and now, you know, coming into that experience, right, where maybe things aren't lining up perfectly. So yeah, this account has been a rough account build, pretty much been a crappy month all in all, to be honest, right? I mean, they've all been playbook positions, but they just haven't worked out the best here. So, and again, I also have made some mistakes too on my management there as well, that probably hurt me, that I'll take into the next month with me, you know, lessons from the last month. Yeah,
I remember too, like these
work.
funded companies are sort of kind of new still. Like, you know, they're kind of new and they're just starting to pop, and they give people the wrong idea of taking losses, because you can risk 2%, lose 5 trades, whatever, and blow your account, and it makes it look bad mentally and just with these funded companies. Because if Nick was trading a personal account right now, since he started this stream, right, he's up 100 wins, right? So the funded companies could give you a wrong idea about like taking losses.
Yeah, I wish I was using the same account, but I use 200K accounts, and I also use now this 400K account. So if I had the same account this year, you guys would see how much profit we were really in. But yeah, that's the thing about the funded. No, Shiro, don't leave. Don't go. Don't go. Cowabungie this account, please. All right, we're gonna do it. All right, let's see if we can create support here. Take a buy and just ride this thing up to 2017 here today. What do you think? That's some. We'll pull the goat move from Raja. Raja, just hold the position all the way up. Just hold it. Don't be.
Milk it.
Just milk it. How many people we got here? 525. I thought we'd have a little bit more come London stream. Come the London session. Everybody's still sleeping.
But they should come in.
Everyone's
come
still
in.
sleeping.
Yo, how many people in chat trade London every day?
Let's buy now and hold.
Like for normal session.
Yeah, who trades London every day? Put a 1 in the chat. Or put a meat.
I'm still not sleeping. Oh, nice. You guys trade London every day, huh? That's lit. Normally, right now, I'm sleeping, man. Those noisemakers put me out. I sleep London every day.
Let's go. A lot of people. Beautiful.
There you go, John.
They
ready.
They're ready for you, kiddo.
I know they are.
Of course, John had to book a 3-week trip to New York.
Yeah. My fault, my fault. London's coming, chat. We're gonna take it over.
Dude, this song's hitting for me right now, bro. Faded by Alan Walker.
Mhm.
You might see me levitate out of my chair here in a second.
First time London sesh? Oh, nice. Nice, nice. What time is it here? It is 1:30 a.m. over here. The middle of the night. We got a
That's
long
good.
road to go. I set
Receive.
30-minute timers. Oh, nice. Gotta do what you gotta do. Jack
Staying up.
Frost.
Up like Donald Trump. Staying up.
Donald Trump don't sleep.
Winners don't sleep, y'all. They sleep when they get it.
Coffee and pizza? No coffee, maybe some pizza.
I could really go for some eggs and Sam barbecue chicken pie.
Ooh. You trade London? Yeah, right. Yeah, very true, Daisy. Very true. Very, very true. Good morning. Oh, good morning, Nick, Sam, Johnny in the chat. Good morning. Welcome to
Morning.
the
Good
stream.
morning.
Give the stream a like if you guys are settling in here for the London session tonight. Oh, look at GJ now. Coming back down. Wow, wow, wow. How you guys feeling? Ready for London? Yeah, we're ready.
Born ready.
We are ready. What changed if you compare the last 3 months? To be honest, we were just talking about that. Really nothing in terms of me taking the same exact positions, like this whole account has been just up and down, right? Up and down, taking big losses. No ways to manage some of these positions here, like this $11,000 loss. You know, some positions that we just had no way of managing, right? 9,000 here. So 9,000 here, 8,000, right? So these are bigger losses than we would normally take. But in terms of me approaching the markets, there's been no changes, right? Same thing. Look at this account, right? Same exact thing. No changes. Been taking the same exact trades that we took on this account, on this other account. So, like we were saying, you know, sometimes what'll happen is, you know, you'll go through some rough patches here in your trading, and maybe it's things that are in your control, and a lot of times there are things that maybe aren't in your control. Sometimes the market, you know, just doesn't want to give you what you're looking for, right? So, yeah, I really haven't done much different, you know, nothing really different. So just showing up every day, looking for the best playbook setups. But yeah, and there was also I also managed a few trades horribly, like horrible, on this account here, especially some of the winning trades. Just managed them really bad. So yeah, that's about it. So we'll see what happens next month here. Yeah, I'm gonna start a personal account too, so you guys can see the whole account instead of switching up accounts and stuff like that. So dump this account, start a new one. Well, I'm not gonna just dump it, but you know, I'm gonna Yeah, I'm gonna load up a personal account with Dominion Markets. Put like 12 or 10 or 12, 10 or like 15,000 in that account, and then probably run that up. Yeah, I just have to wait for the transfer, the crypto transfer. Other than that, should be good to go. That may take a few days. Can you explain what your win rate numbers and monthly record is? Yeah, that's just the trades we've taken. So we've taken about 100 and hold on, 130. Wait, 129. We've taken 100 and what, 39 trades. So we've won 99 of them, right? And most of it was based off of standard 10 lots that I was using there. So yeah, we've done really well. We've done really well this year. Yeah, if you guys look at we started in February, right? So February is when we first began the live streams, and this was February. So we went on a pretty decent run early on, maybe a little bit of beginner's luck, I don't know. But then we took 3 L's in a row, ended the month with a W, and then March we just started going off, right? So bunch of wins here in March. I think we took 1, 2, 3 losses in March. Other than that, just straight W's. April was a good month as well. We took a loss early on in April and just pretty much dominated the rest of the month. And May was good as well. We took a bunch of trades here in May, and these all went really well. You know, I think we took 1, 2, 3, 4 losses there in May. And not too big losses either, right? 15 pips, 14, and these are all strictly 10 lots. So every trade taken was off of a 10 lot here. And then June was the month we were almost perfect. So we won every trade besides this one trade here, 10 pip loss in June. That was pretty good. And July was okay. Excuse me, July was aight. We had like an average month in July. I think we were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so not 9 to 5. Not the regular 9 to 5, but 9 to 5. August was pretty good. Yeah, we went on a nice little run there in August. Tried to shake off July a little bit and did pretty well. September, 1 loss. Pretty much dominated September, and now we're in October. October's been a bit of a crappier month for sure. Yeah. These are the results for the year so far. Yeah, so all these trades have been tracked. We've just about doubled the account. So we had a 100K account in the beginning of the year. Pretty much just doubled that account throughout the year. Yeah, these were all taken on two separate accounts, and then I just started the 400K, like I think September maybe. Yeah. Yeah, for the year so far, we're up. I guess we can subtract 18 pips, so we're up about 1,000 pips on the year. If you kind of measure out all the wins and losses and you do the math, we're up about a little bit over 1,000 pips. Yeah, two things that I've got from this year was really just so, you know, this year is the first year I started live streaming. So I'm going to be extremely transparent, right? Because we're all a family here. So as a trader, I also had to adjust to trading in front of, you know, thousands of people every day as well. So as much as I seem like Superman, right? Any human being that is going to now do where I was doing things privately and now opening up the door for everyone to see, that comes with a bit of some pressure, right? So it didn't really affect me too much, but here's where it did affect me a little bit is certain trades we would close. Let's say we had a target for 18 pips. we would end up closing at 12 or 10, right? Just to kind of snag a win in there for the live streams. You feel me? So, and those trades ended up running anyway, right? So normally prior to me hosting live streams, those were trades I would just hang on to, right? Just hold on to them. But because now there was 1,000 people, 1,500 people, 2,000 people, all eyeballs on that trade, what happens is it puts a bit of pressure, right? So you want to get a win, you want to make, you want people to make money on the stream. So as a trader, that's been my individual journey throughout the year so far. I think I've handled it very well, but I've learned a lot, and I've learned to just more so work on sticking with the original plan, right? If the original plan was 18 pips, stick to that plan, right? Doesn't matter how many people are watching, who's here, what the case is, just stick to the plan. And then, so every year I kind of dive into this risk management thing, right? So this year we used a lot of risk management that we learned from specific traders that we would pretty much base our exits off of, let's say, candle closures, right? And a lot of times what that's going to do is that you'll take less losses, but when you do take a loss, typically it'll be a full loss, right? So balancing out how we're going to manage risk, where before I would manage risk a little bit more so like the SRC style, right? Market fluidity style. So just finding my sweet spot within those two, ways of managing risk has also been something that I've been working on right throughout the year as well. So two big, things here this year that I believe that only made me better, right? Because it only made me, and I'm always looking for feedback. So I love listening to the haters, right? Because the haters are brutally honest, right? So, we see some haters, right? And they say some things, and you want to get some feedback from there, right? Because, if those are the people that are going to just straight up tell you the truth, right? The supporters, right? I love you guys, but you guys like, don't worry, Nick, you're awesome, you got next trade. But the haters, they'll be like, dude, you suck. Your losses are 3 times bigger than your wins, right? So that gets you to think, right? So you got to understand how to take, constructive criticism, right? And really just that's been the journey for me as a trader this year, and being new to live streaming and all that good stuff. But we've crushed it, man. We've really crushed it. We're working on 100 wins here now. So yeah, we've been doing our thing, but it's been great to do this in front of y'all and for everyone to get a chance to see it. I have no problem with doing that. Yeah. With the domino markets, no, Dominion markets. Do you have to use crypto? Yeah, you got to use crypto. Yep. Big Folk Red's been here for a long time. Big Folks Red, seen the journey.
Folk Red.
Yeah. Again, full transparency, gang. That's what you guys need, right? You guys really need a trader to talk like this and to show you some of the lower moments and the attitude, right? The composure that comes with that stuff. It's a lot of times wisdom is caught, it's not taught, right? So with the way you guys see me react to certain things is really where you learn. Good morning from Dubai. Hey, yo, shout out to Dubai. What percentage will you risk on 10K? Yeah, 5 to 10. 5 to 10%. Probably around 5. Doing it live takes a lot of guts. Yeah, it does. It's not as easy as you guys think, right? To show up every day, game face on, bring the energy, take the best trades. I love it. I think I'm called to do it. I'm meant for it. But yeah, it's for sure no easy task. That's definitely for sure. So what do we do here? We closed on the 15, but we're going to wait for this 30 closure in 13 minutes here. You see how you react to all the. Yeah, and gang, we also, and I don't really like to talk about this much, but we also had a bit of some weird stuff go down in our community, and just I don't even know, man, like an alliance was formed, you know, and people who I poured into and people who I cared about, right, and I poured into when I was there to answer questions and have their back, they basically just straight up turned their back on us, you know, and just pulled a fast one. And you know, so that was a whole thing going through all that. And but it's been quite the ride, man. It's been a great journey, and this is the first year of me live streaming. So you know, a lot of these other streamers that you watch, they've been doing this for years now, right? 4 or 5 years, maybe even more. So yeah, you know, it's we're growing quick, and I love it, and I'm gonna keep on doing it because I think the industry needs this type of talk, right? The industry needs this type of transparency as well. Otherwise, you guys just think you suck, right? Because you don't see your guru, you don't see him sucking at all. You only see the positive. So when you get to see a trader, you know, who's profitable most of the year, go through some of this stuff, it just shows you that, you know, the guy's just a normal, regular guy like me. You know, he takes losses here and there. He takes his wins. He stays composed. I could do that, right? I could do that. So that's my main thing, is for you guys to look at me and say, hey, I could do that, right? Maybe it's not live streaming, just being profitable in general. You know, it doesn't have to be live streaming.
That's facts.
Yeah. Honestly, we've learned so much from you, how you handle W's and L's. Yeah, we're getting a solid foundation. Awesome, man. Yeah, solid foundation, bro. Yeah, TK, up. Yeah, the coolest part is everything's documented. Everything. Every session we've taken, all the trades we've taken on that spreadsheet are all documented. Thank you, Wendy. Thank you, thank you. Very honest, Nick. Respect. Donald, my man.
Donald's been here for a minute.
Where's Raja? Raja Banks, the man. Will he pop up today? Oh, that'll be a treat.
I think he's at the gym right now.
He's in the gym.
Putting that work right now.
What up, Sandman? Were you here the whole time? The man.
Damn, man.
TK staying up late tonight, huh, buddy? All right. We see who the real riders are.
Get a TK?
I see. Okay, good morning, Muhammad. What's up, brother? Still active in GJ? Oh, nice. Yeah, look at this. Back to our... oh, cool. Yeah. There you go. Time to sleep. See you later. All right, man. See you later. See you later. Later, Gator. Dennis Hood. What's good, Dennis? There's my man. What up, Cat Studios? Book a stage as a motivational speaker. You got the gift? Yeah, I haven't spoken on stage in quite a bit. But I live for this, gang. I live for this. I truly believe I was, made to do this type of stuff. So I have no problem being the guy who sticks his head out and gets the tomato in the face. As long as, my focus is centered on others, I truly believe I'll continue to be blessed. I'm very blessed, gang. So don't feel bad for me. I've had a lot of great things happen to me, a lot of blessings. So yeah, we'll be at it. We keep moving. Right? TK late night. You and Raja the best live streamers I ever come across. Oh, wepa. Let's go. Yeah, it's an honor. It's an honor to even be like talked about with Raja. Like sometimes when I see my name tagged and it's like at Nick Stewart and at Raja Banks, I just sometimes just still pinch myself. Yeah, Raja's a trader I very highly look up to, very highly respect. My eyelids are getting heavy. You can do it. You can do it, bro. Look at GJ. I don't want to. I don't even want to look at GJ. GJ just sniped me out of this position for no reason here. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Look, gang, do you see the wick anywhere near the exit? I don't. I see the wick here. Like, what? What? This doesn't make sense to me. Also, this entry was supposed to be here. The math ain't adding up. So about a almost a 5 pip slippage on the way in, and about a 3 pip slippage on the way out there. Crazy. Crazy. All right, gold. 5 minutes here. Can we create a support? On the 30 minute. 1 hour is also closing up shop here. Potential 1 hour celery play if it closes back above the range. Is it the spread, bro? It's I don't know, man. It's some sort of slippage. Yeah, these are things that we noticed. These are red flags. I'll put it that way. These are things that we noticed with my frozen funds as well. So. Yeah, other than that, we should be should still be in this position here, right? Back in profit now. Let's go, Goldie. Let's go. What I do after the session is I replay the playbook after. Oh, is that so? You're the reason I have so many views on that playbook video, huh? Yeah, appreciate that. After I do that, I watch Raja's webinars. Bro, your setup, you make it simple. Oh yeah, thanks, man. God bless you. Oh, God bless you. Yeah, one thing about Raja is he kept it very simple for someone like me to understand. So I understand the simplicity and all that, and I love to make complicated things simple. That's what I like to do. That's what I've always done, and that's what I do in trading too. Is just try and break things down to its most simplest form. I'm still in. Oh, nice. Yeah, if you guys are still in, amazing. Amazing, amazing. I told you guys I'd probably be in that trade for a couple hours, right? So it's been a few hours now. 1, 2, 2.5 hours. Yeah.
These ranges are clean though for London.
Yep. 4 hour coming back up as well here, gang. So 4 hour coming back up. We have very, very clean traffic too, I believe. Moving on up. Let's take a look at this. what am I doing here? Oh, here we go. Yeah, I mean, we got real clean traffic, right? Daily's got a beautiful move up here today. All right, if we close above, you've got 2017 on the horizon here. Big move. Anyone know if Think Markets are better on GJ? I heard they're better. Yeah, I heard Think Markets is a little bit better than ACAP. ACAP is horrible. Horrible on GJ. Gold, not so much. Gold is all right, but ACAP, man, I've got to complain. I've got to. Normally, I don't like to complain, but yeah, I need to let these 623 people know that ACAP sucks on GJ. All right, can we get a support here? 8 capped. 8 capped. Word. Nick, should I join the trader community from post on IG? Most of them post their Mercedes-Benz at 21. No, don't join them. I got slipped, Max. I'm using the fronted frontier. Only prop firm using Dominion. Yeah, how do you like it? How do you like them? Yeah, I've heard pretty good things about them, I believe.
Yeah, they're based in Dubai too.
Dubai. %1 up on GJ. There she goes. There she goes. So yeah, I think this is where we were gonna close some partials. So if you guys still wanna keep that, and then this will probably be full TP. Gold, what are you gonna do? No top wick here? All right, so gold close. Is this London Open here? London Open?
Nah,
2 a.m. or 3 a.m.?
3 a.m.
Yeah,
So we're still
it's 3 a.m.
pre-London.
This is the
Yep.
Frankfurt Open.
Frankfurt. Yeah, GJ, man. Yeah, you should see continued move down here.
Still pre-London.
When picking a commerce platform,
You see some volume though. Pre-London got volume.
or that's the sound of selling on Shopify.
Yeah,
the commerce platform that supercharges your
There's a
selling.
1 hour
And
celery
every
play
person
here,
will
right?
not
So
only feel
potential
the
1 hour
opportunities,
celery on
and
gold.
limited integrations.
Would have helped to know this.
Join the
Let's
millions
take
of
a look at
users
the
growing on Shopify
15.
and ignite your
4
selling.
hour looks good as well.
More.
Yeah.
Sign up for a $1 per month trial
Yeah,
period
I think
at
I'm gonna have
shopify.com/YouTube
buy
audio.
stops, and what we'll do is
Shopify.com/YouTube audio.
let's see how steep this is. 15 pips. So yeah, might have buy stops here. Let's see what this candle does here while it creates a bottom wick. 15 pips, little man. GJ moving down. Gold, yeah, that would have right around partial TP there if I'm still in GJ, that's what I'm looking to do. Secure some profits there. But yeah, chat, I'm gonna have buy stops here on the break of the 1 hour highs here. 4 hour looks clean. It's the break of the 4 hour high as well. Should be good to move up at this point. Should have volume coming in as well pretty soon. Yeah, let me do this. Oh, hold on. All right. Yeah, so let me set these. So yeah, buy stops on the break of those highs. You got a 1 hour celery play coming in, and you also have the 4 hour break of the highs there. This is also going to be the 1 hour break of the high, and the 30-minute will potentially move up. Break these highs, and then you can probably see, you know, a nice move up. Got about 23 pips off the rip there, and then yeah, continued move. Yeah, there's also an option to take your buys above or right on the break of this high here. I think I would rather wait for the 1 hour and the 4 hour high here. Yeah. Yeah, GJ.
Oh, yeah,
man.
looks good.
Yeah, what would the stops be if we did this? Yeah, I'd rather break above above this little consolidation here and then move up. What's the exact stop loss? On this trade, it's 1988.30. Buy stops. Was Joe still playing that game?
Yeah, bro.
Thought you were pulling up.
I know, bro. Joe, I think he just finished it.
Hey, Nick, what's up? Yo, what up? This risk will breach your account? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. You not sleepy? Nah, not really. I'm pretty much wide awake. Wide awake. Ready for this 1 hour celery. Can you show us your buy order? You should be able to see it, right? In the bottom of the screen here? Should be able to see it. Let's get Nick funded. You can do it. Oh, nice. Good evening from Malaysia. What up, Zero? How you feeling? Here we go. Can we run up for the Frankfurt Open?
See,
Bring out that pre-London volume.
Frankfurt Open. You gonna print us some Ben Franklins?
We broke the highs here. Ben Franklin. 8 a.m. in Cape Town. What time is it here? 2 a.m. 2:07 a.m. What do I think about GJ? GJ, I am mad at. Yeah, GJ, I would have took profits. I would have taken partials somewhere around this support here. So if you guys are in GJ from up here, then I would probably take some profits. Some profits. Hey family, what up? She unique. Is that how I should be saying that? She unique, son. Where did the other unique go? I haven't seen unique in a while.
Facts. Oh yeah, I think she moved. That's right.
Oh yeah, that's right. She did move. Yeah, she moved into like London or something, right?
Moved to London. Yeah, she moved to London. That's
Yeah,
dope.
that's right.
Trading.
Trader lifestyle. Yeah, you said it right. Oh, okay, cool. She unique.
Probably waking up right now.
London is what, 5 hours ahead, right? So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 a.m. 7 a.m. in London.
Yeah, 7 a.m. Yeah.
Man, you guys are chilling. You guys are chilling with London session.
Literally the same as New York for us.
Yeah, it's dope.
Yeah, they got London and then New York session after game.
Yeah, it's fire. Whatever happens, happens. Hey, whatever happens with this account on this one, gang, it's it, man. We're either gonna take a nice dub here, or I'm gonna have to pull out my my secondary account. I'm all in too. What happens on the 24-hour live stream stays on the 24-hour live stream. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, maybe we'll just let it run for the whole way.
Yeah. What would you do while waiting for the candle? Just chill. Just hang out.
Put your hands behind your head like this, and you literally just sit back. You just sit there and watch it.
Chill out.
Partials on this gold trade, probably somewhere. Let's measure this out. Yeah, somewhere around like 1993 here. 1992, 1993. Probably somewhere right around this area. If we get tapped in. Don't you feel sleepy? I don't feel sleepy, no. I'm pretty good. I've been up 20, I don't know, maybe 22 hours. So I'm chilling. I'm feeling good. Go big or go home. That's right, Gino. Gino, Gino probably remembers that one time. A lot of you guys remember my 34 lot incident on my 100K account. Yeah, man. I was at the risk of blowing that one too, and we just popped. We popped off on that. 34 lots, yeah. Yeah, we came all the way back on that account too.
That was gangs.
Do you drink coffee in your trading routine? I don't drink coffee, gang. I've actually never drank coffee. You guys are like, what? Yeah, I don't drink coffee. I never really enjoyed it. I've never actually had a full cup of coffee. Would you believe that? Try more lots. All right. Let's see here. So it looks like we did not. So that's why I did not want to enter on the break of the current high here, right? Did not want to do that. That's going to be your best entry. 1 hour celery play there, aka the 4 hour previous candle wick. So yeah, that's why we didn't want to enter there. But this is going to be the best confirmation. So I think the 15-minute candle just closed, or it's about to close, and it looks like it's going to close bearish here. That's crazy. If you're talking about the coffee thing, yeah, I've heard. Anytime people ask me, hey, what's an interesting fact about you? I say, I don't drink coffee. Never had a cup. That's true. That's true, Zero. All right, yeah, we're going to delete the buy stops here. Stops are getting a little too big at this point. Time to delete. Bye-bye. Oh, good morning, Chris. What's up, brother? Johnny boy, where you at? You coming over or what? Johnny fell asleep. Said you fell asleep.
Never that.
When did you take the latest L? Yeah, right here. So we got in pound yen here, expecting this move, and yeah, I got slipped out. So the price never hit my stop loss, so I don't even know what happened there. We'll just take you out. Although we didn't hit your stop, we'll just take it. So yeah, I don't know what happened there, but clearly price never reached the stop loss. Yeah, this move that you're seeing here, we were expecting that, to happen here. Especially after getting a resistance. It was a 30-minute onion play. Yeah. 30-minute off resistance there. Slip them to hell. Yeah, look at beautiful move down here now on pound yen. So, yeah, we were pretty right about the direction there, but not the time. Happens. We blow some accounts. Very sad, yeah. Very, very sad. What happened with ACAP? Please, if someone can find out, I'd love to know.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's one of my big issues right now with some of these brokers on the funding stuff is that, you know, first off, my entry was here and I got in down here for some reason, and then my exit was up here, but for some reason price tapped there and exited me out. So yeah, ACAP may have a little bit of explaining to do. They rigged it. They rigged it, bro. They rigged the trade and then it just moved on without us.
You're rigging it, yo.
Crazy. Crazy. All right, gold, 15-minute just chopping around. So we've been chopping around for quite a bit here now, a couple hours actually. So when we get a breakout here, you're gonna see a big move. Let's get rid of all the drawings here. Let's make sure this is our most important support here. This is gonna be our most important resistance at this point, and this is just the range at this point, right? That we're trading in. So that's it. A bit choppy. I think once we do get an actual breakout, then you're gonna see a really, really nice strong move here. Spreads maybe? Maybe. Yeah, we're entering no matter what today. What up, Blasco? Good morning, Leonardo. Welcome. Johnny boy, you guys pulling up or what?
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe, now it's maybe.
If Jones pull up.
Joseph. Good morning, Sun Boy. 90 comedy. We enter no matter what. No top wig, don't matter. I think you don't have confidence or trust the process. That's why you open and close orders. Oh, nice. DL Fowler's in the building. What up, DL? How you feeling, bro?
Yo.
In the building. He's dancing. He's dancing. And 14 pips on GJ. Nice. Yeah, good stuff. Did you guys hang in GJ or did you take a new entry? Isn't that Travolta? Yeah, that's the dude from Greece. Getting tired? Getting tired? Good morning, Fur. How you doing? How you feeling? Good to see you here. I might have to go crack another excess here. Time to do some push-ups.
Cold shower time.
Oh, nice dono here. Oh, thank you, man. Appreciate that. Shout out to you guys for the dedication, for the discipline, for all the stuff that I learned from you. Awesome. Thank you. You're welcome for an amazing campaign as well. I hope you will bring happy. Oh, yes. Yes, we will. Yes, we will. Awesome, man. Thank you. And happy that you're learning and growing, and happy to have you a part of the community here, bro. Good stuff. Thanks for the dono. Raja's massive, lean, and rich. Facts. All right, consolidation. So you know what that means. It's just a matter of time for the explosive move comes. Y'all make me laugh, son. Prank him? Yeah, let's prank him. Good morning from the UK. What up, Buckers? Oh, nice. Got the day off? Cool. Yeah, this is going to be good. Consolidation always leads to a big, massive move. So we're fueling up, gang. Isn't it fun? Yeah, it's so much fun. So much fun watching consolidation. After a couple years, you just get used to it.
So amazing.
Good morning, bro. Good morning, Muhammad. What's goody? TK's still with us, man. Good stuff, TK. Good stuff, bro.
Wait.
You what do we say? We breaking night? Yeah, you breaking night with us?
Get it.
Bro, cappuccino. Hey, Sam, did you get slipped? Did you get slipped, Sam? I don't know.
I think just like a little bit.
Sam's not using 8-cap, though.
Yeah, but my GJ spreads still be whack.
Where's George? Uh-oh, George dozed off.
George knocked.
We could finally go full margin now without feeling bad at all. It's like the Vegas trips. This 24-hour stream, you guys can't talk about what happened here. What happens here stays here. Rob Trades is still here. Let's go, Rob. Oh, Rob, you've been here since the beginning of the stream, right? George taking that nap now. Yeah, you haven't heard from George in about an hour.
Everyone quit playing poker, but he had nothing to do.
He's like, don't worry,
Yeah.
I'm staying awake.
It was because Z Gamer.
Z Gamer's in the house. What up, Z Gamer? I was waiting for Z Gamer. Yeah,
Hey, my man up for London.
Yeah, George couldn't last, man. His eyes were probably, he was probably dozing. He was probably doing the doze. He was he was fighting it. He's like, I'll do anything. We're gonna play another game of poker. You should do a challenge in November, December, and the live account could be yours. Like a funding challenge or a live account challenge. Yeah, George lost the battle there. Yeah, it doesn't even feel like we've been on here for... Have we been on here for 6 hours? Wow, yeah. When did I put my daughter down? That was like... Wow, that was like almost 4 hours ago now. Yeah. Holy! Imagine I slept and I just woke up now. That'd be wild. Fun. To be honest, I was rushing out because I wanted to get that celery play, but didn't work. Didn't play out. $4 was so close. Wow, did we take any naps? Nah, man. I've been up almost 24 hours here. But I'm feeling good.
Naps here. We don't run on sleep, we run on Christ.
I've noticed a significant concern with ACAP regarding huge 10 pip. Oh, yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, ACAP disappointed me. Very disappointing.
Mini markets time.
What? My eyes? Yeah, my eyes are good. I got blue light. I got blue light blockers here, and I got blue light blockers on my monitor right now.
Now you should take them off though if you want to stay up.
You think so?
Yeah, the blue light is the reason you wear them, so it doesn't like make you wide
Keep
awake.
me awake. Yeah, it doesn't keep me awake. Yeah, that's actually true.
Never thought about it like that.
Hey, what up, Ellie? Hey, if you guys are tuning in, enjoying the stream, give the stream a like here today. Creeping on 600 likes. Let's see if we can get to 1,000 here. We got a 30-minute closure coming up on gold, and it's not looking the best. GJ, whatever. I'm exiting GJ off my watch. Yeah, this is good on gold though. We need London Open, right? Is in 30 minutes.
Yes, sir.
So yeah, we may pop off here on London Open. It's time to get your own broker. Yeah, it's
That's the plan.
time to eat something. Yeah, green went down. Green went down. George went down. Who else was typing earlier that's no longer typing?
I don't think.
What crypto wallet do I use? I use Kraken. Kraken and Coinbase. That whatever's Raja. No one's playing poker anymore. Nah, I don't think so. Yeah, Green's about to wake up here in like 2 hours, so he'll be back with us. Took a 3-hour nap. Hey, we missed you. Been here the whole time? Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna crack give me 1 sec. I'll be right back.
Barcode. Hey, Xander, I'm doing great, man. Thank you. I hope you're doing well also. Yeah, TK, I agree. The more food I eat, the more tired I get.
I'm starving. I might need to go get some, bro.
I'm starving too, man. But you finna pick up some from like the store, or you got some at the crib?
Nah, they got. I'm gonna pull up the sheets.
Oh, word.
Yeah, this shit's open 24/7, bro. They got whatever you want.
Really? What do you get
Yeah.
from
I'll probably get like a ham, egg, and cheese on like a pretzel bun or something.
That sounds actually mad good. That sounds
Yeah. Yeah, bro. They literally have everything. You can go there and get tacos. You can go there and get. It's like a gas
So-
station, but more like people go there for food and shit than anything. It's like Wawa, bro.
Yeah, where that's like a PA thing.
Yeah. I think they have them down towards like Virginia, and then that's like where it ends.
Copy. And it's called Cheats.
Yeah,
Heard.
with a Z.
Oh wow. That's dope. That brother starving, hell yeah. Starving. Starving
Yeah, bro,
Marvin.
what else? So I like to get there, like the mac and cheese bites. Get them with some cheese, bro. That I like the meatball sub with mozzarella.
Yeah, that sounds mad good right now.
That's my deli.
Word. Yeah, it's not bad, right? It does the job, honestly, at the end of the day.
Yeah, right. It's like better than hitting up like McDonald's and getting like some ratty cheeseburger, bro.
Not
It's
facts.
just gonna sit in your stomach like a shot put.
Word, it's not even real meat.
Yeah.
Like no burger takes that no burger cooks that quick.
Right.
Hey Jacko, crazy, you better knock. Those Z's sounding good to you. My man George is knocked right now.
George is done.
Yo, you dead ass, you could probably hear him snoring in his room right now. Where is George? Yeah. My man's snoring. He's in a deep sleep right now. He'll be back later. Nick's going to bed now.
This dude probably sat down like on the couch and he's like, shit.
Yeah. Just a minute break. I just need to shut my eyes for a minute. Nah.
Yeah, that ass. If I sit down anywhere other than this chair, bro, in this crib, it's wraps. It's wraps.
Yo. Facts, right? Like if I lay down, it's done.
Ugh, I want to go to Sheets right now, but what time is it?
Hey, they're open 24/7.
I know, but I don't want to miss London Open.
Yeah, facts.
Hold up, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grab my phone and put my order in.
Smart man. It's 2023 now, man. We order from the phone.
Yeah, it'll be
Pick it
ready
up.
for me. All I do is walk in and grab it and then come back.
No one will be on the road either. So, hey, Chad, you want to feel like the only person alive in the world? Just wake up super duper early. I'm in the kitchen and I'm cooking up the stir fry. Hey, time to eat trading.
In the kitchen, wrist twisting like a stir fry. We gotta get Nick to listen to Yeet, bro. It'll wake him up. That's what I was saying. Yeah, Notion in chat. You're in North Carolina. I heard Sheets. Nah. I'm in PA. It goes down to North Carolina though. Damn. Isn't that for North Carolina is? Bro, I'm like trying to stand up so you can see me still. Buy or sell? What's the bar? I mean,
Buy or
get
sell.
the photo with green. What should I get? Here, I'm gonna make my order.
Make some fire order for yourself. Buy or sell, Tom T? Neither. Neither.
DL knows about Sheets. Yeah, let's order. Let's order recently.
Yo, what should Sam get?
Ooh, the Big Ma's. How does this sound, chat? It's a chicken sandwich with mozzarella sticks on it with
Ooh.
the marinara in that. Sure.
Yo, I'm not gonna count. That sounds banging.
The Big Ma's, bro.
Yo, I would honestly probably call it.
Yeah, I'll probably get that.
Nah, bro, I'm starving now. I'm gonna DoorDash something.
Nah, we ain't gonna get no fries.
Fries be making it. Fries be making it heavy. Sometimes.
Hey, I'm gonna just start a new one. Pick it up here.
My man working at Cheese's. What's it called?
Sheets. Yeah.
Man working at Cheese gotta do a job now.
Yeah, they're gonna see that shit come
No, he
up
gonna
on the
be
screen
tight.
and it's gonna be like, come on, bro, who's ordering this shit at 2 in the morning?
Thanks.
Dude's gotta get the chicken out and like fry that shit up.
Thanks, facts. Nah, Peter, that's how you know you're doing something right. Wow, man. People sleeping while you getting this money. Let's go. George was like, I'm just gonna bag some profits from poker and call it a day.
Yo, I'd let you guys watch me play against people money online. I swear it's rigged though, bro.
It probably is, bro.
It probably is. It's like regulated through the state of PA and that, but like, bro,
Really?
I'll literally be in hands with kids, and it's like, so like, the highest card is an ace, and it's like ace, king, queen, jack, blah, 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 down the line. But like, I'll get dealt pocket kings, and then it's like the all, and it's gonna be. It's literally the only hand that beats you is pocket aces, bro. And then someone will have it, and I'll just shove it in. I'll go all in, bro. And then someone will, of course, the hand that I get pocket kings, someone also has pocket aces, bro.
Facts, bro. Of course, that's how you know it's rigged when they always have a better card than you.
Yeah, bro.
Like, damn.
But it's just like of course when I get dealt something amazing, someone has something better. Royal flush.
What'd you order? Did you order your food?
Oh no, I'm finishing it up. I'm getting the Big Mott's.
The Big Mott. That sounds good. I just woke up. I just had a nice nap, and I am fired up now and ready to go.
Let's go.
Let's go, chat. Y'all ready?
It was a power nap.
I'm ready, man. Cracked in excess, ready to go. Where's New York stream? Where's the New York session at? Come on. We're about
Hey,
to
we London.
we're about to tear up the London session here.
Oh yeah.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Let's get.
Yeah, no, that sounds pretty good. Whatever you're getting.
Nah, bro.
Yeah, I'll show you once I get it. It's like just like a chicken parm sandwich, but mozzarella sticks on.
Holy. Send me a flip of that. Post
Not
that in
gonna
the
lie,
chat.
Olive Garden got some amazing mozzarella sticks. I don't know if you guys ever had Olive Garden's there,
true.
mozzarella sticks, but gas.
Make me want to hit up Olive Garden tonight.
Yo, what up, Rafi's in the building? What up, Rafi?
Oh, rough.
Good morning out there in Bali, or afternoon maybe.
What's up,
Got
brother?
sheets out there about in Bali. Roughy.
Welcome,
I'm
welcome
playing.
to the stream. I just got a beautiful nap. I'm ready to go.
I'm gonna go get food and then I'm gonna take my nap.
No, Sam cannot nap. Gang, we cannot let
Sam naps. He's gone.
nap because if that dude sits anywhere else, like you said, he's gone, man. He's gone. He ain't coming back from you. We'll see him on Monday.
Facts.
Man will be pulling up Monday.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll be taking a fat nap after New York session. Just like every day.
Now, what kind of bev should I get?
Water.
Damn. Yeah, I'd say water, but that's
what are
all
the
up to you.
options?
Hell, bro, shakes, lattes, smoothies, cold brews, coffee, hot chocolate.
Hmm.
It's
Yo,
breakdown.
actually, I might get one of these, bro. It's a iced Red Bull infused.
You're gonna have to post this now in the Discord.
Ace Red Bull, that sounds mega good. That might work out better for you, give you some energy.
I'm actually
be.
pretty hyped because I didn't have to go to sleep and wait for Friday. Because
Nice.
Friday I get to have my cheat meal too. So finally, I didn't even have to go to sleep. It's just gonna happen. Wow. Holy!
Let's
Can
go.
life get any better than that? Friday's here, dude. We're in Friday.
Yeah.
Friday's
Nah,
here.
man, I can't wait to cook up some ground beef. Throw some cheese on that joint.
15-minute closure.
Mm.
Yeah, man, we're in Friday. Didn't even have to go to
Yep.
sleep.
Happy Friday, chat. Time to be patient, disciplined to the plan. Just like every day.
Welcome, welcome. Good afternoon. Good morning. Hope you guys are doing good. As you settle in here, give the stream a like. For a better life. Yeah, there you go. For a better life. Yeah, barcode playing out here. Barcode's playing out.
Life is bullish.
Hey, nice to see you here, Earl. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome. You're so tired, man. Oh man, we've had people falling off, man. They're just falling out. They're typing 1 minute and then they're gone the next.
They're gone, bro.
Yep.
They're subconsciously listening to us. Never sleep. I just slept. I just slept, gang.
I'm about to pull up and go get this. BRB.
All right,
I
brother.
bet.
We want to see it. We want to see the final product.
Facts.
Yeah, man. I just slept. We're good to go. I just recharged. Everything we need, I've already taken care of. Slept for about 2 minutes, 3 minutes maybe, and yeah, good to go. Oh, got a trade's back. What up, got a trade?
Got a trade.
Bright and early. Good morning, sir. Where's Raj at? Oh, he'll be here. Nah, I don't know. Hopefully, maybe he'll come. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, if you sleep today, you lose, man. You sleep, you lose. Green's gone. Who else? Gotta trade with gotta sleep. Yeah, gotta for more than 2 hours. How long you been gone for? Gotta trade?
Got a trade. Would you just get some sleep?
Yeah, he's rested. Yeah, Goldie. 30-minute barcode. This is pretty good, though. We should get a breakout at some point. We almost broke the 4-hour highs, gang. We had buy stops. We had buy stops right here on the 4-hour high. It was a 1-hour celery play. Price came up, broke this high, but never activated us and just drove down. So that was the last trade that we were looking at. We deleted the buy stops due to the push down there, and now we're just waiting. Price consolidating. Nothing. You snooze, you lose. Yep. Good morning, Nick. What up, Daniel? Gotta sleep. Now he's back to gotta trade.
See, all you need is 3.5 hours. That's it.
That's all. Great live. Oh, thank you, man. Any new Venmo donations? Let's take a look. Oh yeah, honestly, I forgot. I slacked off here. Yeah, where is that? Where did my message go? Just deleted? Where'd that go? Let's check. Annette Phillips. Did we say Annette Phillips yet? Thank you for the dono. Thank you for the donation. It's going to go to a good cause. Yeah, I got to link up with my Tampa people here from the stream. I want you guys to be there with us when we do the giving and participate. Bring your kids if you guys got kids. Bring your kids and let's have a good time.
Definitely.
Full TP. Wait, what happened here? Where are we? Oh, wow. Gang, this monthly candle, man. If this candle closes above, you may see these all-time highs get smoked here. This is a monster candle here. It's a big monthly candle. So if you end up closing above, man, that's going to be... Right, you got that resistance there. If this candle can actually close above, we will 100% attempt to break these highs. That should be interesting. But yeah, not much doing here pre-London, just a little bit of consolidation. So just waiting at this point, just waiting for price to make a decision on where it wants to go. But we're looking at buys above 1989 here, 1990, and then potential sells below 1986. You got clean move up, clean move down. If you look at the daily, we also have a very clean move up. Let's delete everything real quick. You can see here that we closed above all this to the left-hand side. Therefore, we have a wick to fill and clean traffic coming up to about 2017 here today. So that's the range, right? Last day of the week. So we'll see if it's got what it takes to make this push. We may be waiting for London Open and then New York Open to really get going here. So let's see. Let's wait this out and see where this consolidation breaks to. Should be a big push though at the break. Yeah, it should be a big one. Look at the 1 hour. Let's look at the 1 hour. What about it? What are we looking at? Yeah, 30-minute tells you a big story here. Oh, thank you for doing this 24-hour stream. My pleasure. Really appreciate you taking the. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. What up, Storm Player? I've learned so much about mindset and trading. Thanks. Got you, man. Got you. Yeah, Johnny Boy getting tired over there. They can't keep up with the.
I'm freaking. I'm more awake than anyone in this chat.
Yeah, man. That's the
Including yourself.
mindset. That Storm Player, you know, I really do. I think a lot of people, if they just get their mindset right, they'll be able to achieve so much more in life. But because we're so ingrained in the system, we're so ingrained what our parents have taught us, what the school system has taught us, what our phones are teaching us, right? Because we're, you know, literally kids are just staring at their phones, right? Getting their information. And I think if everyone just had that mindset shift, honestly, it starts with you. Right? It starts with you, and you either have kids or younger siblings or people are watching, right? People are always watching. You know, my mentor always taught me you're always a leader. You're always leading. But what example are you setting when you're leading? Are you setting the right example that one could follow and do well with, or are you setting the wrong example? But either way, you're setting an example. So, man, try and work on it, right? It all starts with you. You get that mindset down, and now it becomes contagious, right? It rubs off on the people around you, and I've seen that happen in my life over and over and over and over again. I see it in you guys, right? Just based off of what I say, you guys, you're shifting that mindset. And you know, my brother John, my brother Joe, like it's gotta start with you though, right? It's gotta start with you. So that's why we talk so heavily on mindset, man, because mindset's everything. Whether you think you can or whether you think you can't, either way you're right. Either way you're right. So what will you choose to believe moving forward, right? Can you shift that mindset? That's what's got to be done.
Yep. Yep. It's a choice, right? It's a choice to, excuse me, to think positive, to think negative. Can't think both at the same time.
Yeah.
It's a choice. You decide which one you want to pick, and then that's the one you're going to get, right?
And guess what? It's harder to be positive.
Yeah.
It's much easier to be miserable. Right? It takes effort to be positive.
100%.
And most people around you are not positive, right? So they're going to think you're a little weird, right? When you start acting all positive. I remember the first time I started applying this, I said, baby, I came out to the kitchen. I said, baby, you look good today, man. You're good morning. You are beautiful. You look amazing, man. I hope you have the best day ever. My wife was like, yo, you good? I'm like, yeah, you could expect this from me moving forward. This is the new mindset I'm gonna have. And I appreciate you. And it was like, what? Like, so it's a big shift, right? But you gotta be willing to do it, right? Gotta start with you. I say, get used to it, honey. You're looking at a new man right now.
Yeah, let your girl know how grateful you are for her.
Yeah, man. Little weird in the beginning. Not gonna lie. Little weird. Nothing wrong with a little weird. Told you, you're amazing, baby. Started using words like phenomenal and amazing and incredible. People asked me how I was doing. I told them I'm doing fantastic. I'm doing great. You ever see someone at the store? They go, "How you doing?" You go, "I'm phenomenal." Right? They look at you like, "What's up with this?"
You don't hear that.
Yeah, man.
You don't hear that from the average person.
Yeah, man. You start freaking people out.
Yeah.
It's awesome. It's the best.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh, look it. Yeah, man. How long has this stream been going here? All right, we still got time. We got 12 minutes on this thing. I mean, 12 hours here. So we've got another 6 hours to go. Yeah, man. You start freaking people out. They're like, "What? Yeah, how you doing?"
What do you mean phenomenal?
I see my boys from back home. They're like, "How you doing, man?" "I'm doing fantastic. How you doing?" They're like, "Oh, same old. You know." No, I don't know, bro. I don't. I literally don't know. I don't know.
Can't relate.
I don't know anything.
Can't relate.
I'm like, oh man. Just say you're doing great. Just say great. Don't tell me you're doing all right. You know, same old.
Hey, man, it's the same old. That's all it's gonna be for you if that's your response to yourself.
Yep. You hear people talking about, "Well, I'm doing pretty good." You know, it's like, well, compared to who? Who are you doing pretty good to compared to, right? The one guy's like, "Well, you know, I made 100 grand this year." I remember my mentor was talking to someone. The guy's like, "Yeah, man, I'm doing pretty good. You know, what do I need this opportunity for?" He's like, "Oh, nice." You know, it's like, "Yeah, I made 100 grand this year." And he was like, "Well, how'd you do that?" He's like, "What do you mean? I work really hard. I got this job, blah, blah, blah." And he goes, no, I mean, like, how did you live on that? Like, my wife can spend that decorating the interior of the home. Like, how did you only live on 100 grand, right? So, you know, you're doing pretty good, but compared to who, right? Because maybe you could be doing great. Maybe you could be doing real good.
Thanks.
Compare yourself to people who are in life where you want to be. Not the people who you grew up with or hung out with and all that stuff. People who you can look towards and they'll stretch you, right? They'll stretch you to be better.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, look towards people that you can hear from and learn from, and you can dig deep and grow, right? Grow from the relationship with that person. That's who you want. If you're going to compare yourself with anyone, because most people just compare themselves with the people in their bracket, which is the last thing you want to do. Man, I like this support, but this consolidation zone, right? This is not prime product right here. So we gotta wait. Maybe we get better support on the 1 hour. Barcode glitched.
Happy London Open.
Happy London Open. So this is the London Open here. So yeah, we're pushing down as of right now. 30-minute is trying to break out a consolidation. Which way will we go? Yeah, people ask me how I'm doing. I have all sorts of crazy things. How do I stay so positive? Just positive, man. Just happy. Just blessed.
Effort.
I don't know. I don't know. Some people make 100K a day. Yeah, man.
True.
Hey, what up, Ben? Good morning from England. What's up, my friend? The London gates have opened. Why didn't I take GJ? What do you mean? Take what? Yep, back in the range here. So we got to wait for this breakout.
Hey, we cruising through the sessions right now.
Yeah, we got a little packy out here too. Hey, Sergio TTE Bank Santos. Good morning. We were looking for you, man. Hope you had a good rest. Yeah, 1 hour is looking good though. You see how we've created support here? We moved up, we created support, we moved up. We need to create support, right? If once we create that support, that's gonna be where the big move's gonna happen here. So we just need support, man. That's it. But it's London Open now, so we'll see if we get a breakout on the 15-minute, and then possibly look to take entries. But you know, it's tough to take. You know, you don't really want to take a buy in this consolidation range here. Raja's waiting for a breakout as well. Oh yeah, yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Going to bed? All right. All righty. We'll see you in the New York session, maybe.
You sleep now, you're toast.
Oh, he's back. Yo, hit us with a pic of that in the food channel.
Alright.
Alright.
Let me get it situated, looking all good.
That thing's situated. He's
I
back.
wanted a chicken one, but
That
they
game
gave
looked
me a
pretty-
they gave me a burger, but I'm not gonna go.
That sounds
They
good.
messed the order up. Damn. Sheesh.
I might have clicked the wrong thing.
Might have clicked the wrong.
That dude was like
I've
fried
seen big mods.
sandwich or grill burger.
What up, Sergio? Raja's, yeah, we read that. Had to get up early today. Oh, nice. I'll be here the rest of the day. Awesome. Yeah, we're going to continue the stream. It'll continue on to the New York session here in a couple hours. So we here, man. We ain't going nowhere. We're still trying to creep up on 1,000 likes here. So if you guys haven't liked the stream, give the stream a like here today. How many? What do we got here? Oh, over 9,000 people in and out today. Look at the chat rolling.